Hi, can you guys can you guys hear me good? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? What's good to my the vibe? Give me, give me. Uh. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, that's okay. Good. Hey, Sage Gaze. Hey, Toya Boo. Hey, Daniel. Hey, my VA Sagittarius Boo. Hey, J Days. Hey, Sneaky Lee. Hey, my baby. What's good with ya? I'm gonna let some more of them get in here, and then we can get into our thing. All right, I'm back. A bit. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, I was doing something, so it hit me out per usual. Um, Hi, Butterfly. Hey, Morgan. Hey, Patricia. What's good, Noble? Good to see you. Hey, Sonia. Hey, Queen Diva. What's up with you? So let's get into all of the shits here. The man panel, I pushed it back. I was supposed to have it like early at 8 or whatever, but I wanted to squeeze in my this live right here before I jump into the men's panel, or me and the man can do the panel tomorrow if they feel that that is best. But I'll see what they say. No, but you here, so let me know what you think. Should we do the men's panel tomorrow afternoon, late in the morning times? Let me know. Hey, Latasha, what's up, girl? Hold on, let me turn down my sound because these motherfuckers. Oh, it's down. So what's good with you, Latasha? Let me know. But if the men still want to do it, we'll have the gentleman's panel. Malik probably ain't gonna be able to do it, so I might have to do it tomorrow because it's 9 something. So Malik might be tied up in Brook. So we might have to push it to tomorrow. I was supposed to do it today, earlier today. That's what I said last night, but I did not know that we were going to be having a lot of people go live today, which I was very excited about. So I was like, shit, me go ahead on and move my shit back and let the girls get they due and the rest of the guys and stuff. Noble. I need you to get on your shit. When are you gonna go live? I'm trying to figure out what Mr. Gift doing. I'm trying to figure out what Pills is doing because I got the women coming live and doing their thing. So what about you men? Now it's time for me to get on y'all motherfucking neck. What is going on and why y'all ain't came live? Ghetto done came live. Ghetto done came live. So you can't use ghetto. What's going on? He said whenever you go live for the man panel, he'll be there. So tonight at 9. Bro, tell him do he want to do it tonight at 9 or we can do it tomorrow like 11:30. What's up all the time? Cause your name just be hey Dr. Swag. Name be all over the place, baby. Uh oh Latasha, you sure you wanna let go of B sector, boo? You sure you ready to let go B sector and come to the friend of me sector? Nah, I'm just playing with you, Latasha. I'm playing with you. But yeah, so y'all know my mode did her live. Hey, I'm enough. I just came by, so sister, I've been here for like 8 minutes. I just got here. Soul Sister has been flagged, so she can't go live for some reason. She got flagged, which is strange to me, considering that I never even knew she actually was going live on her channel to begin with. What's up, Mo Better? And I'm looking forward to Brooke doing her debate. Brooke, when you gonna get that debate going? I mean, you have the Knicks and somebody that played, so you can get that going. But when we gonna get this debate? Cause I'm waiting on that weed debate, girl. When we gonna get that? I'm waiting on that weed debate. And let me say this: I don't give a fuck. Okay, Sneaky Link, you gonna go live after me? Okay, boo. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm loving this, girl. I'm loving it, you know. Let me say this: if you ain't gonna support black businesses, shut the fuck up. Okay? Shut the entire fuck up. Don't bring your ass around here trying to talk down on black businesses and stuff because you still want to go over there and get your cancerous ass motherfucking weed put in your head. And you still want to go to these Asian nail salons and shops and shit that don't like you motherfuckers. Y'all are criticizing y'all own people so quickly, but going these establishments in line like these people like y'all. No, they don't. They like the money, but they do not like you as a black woman. And I'm talking to you black motherfuckers, you black bitches. Okay? Okay, Malik. Okay, and now we're gonna do it. All right, Malik. So that means I only got an hour here. Hey, kick it ass. I'm just saying, don't take your ass, bring your ass over here. Cause even the lady Tabitha Hurricane Beezy, even Tabitha had to get up on her community wall like, bitch, I don't give a damn. I don't want to hear nothing about how rude the black businesses is and nail salons and restaurants. None of that shit when it comes down to black businesses over there growing. Black businesses are freaking growing. The wealth is starting to go back in the black community where it should have always been going. Now, if you want to be a cool ass motherfucker, you do that. But stop trying to get other black folks not to be on court with their own people and give money outside of their community. And you motherfuckers wonder why our community can't move forward, but everybody else community can. Because cool ass motherfuckers like y'all. That shit be pissing me off. I don't want you around me if you're gonna be like that. Keep your ass over there. And what's sad is they could be the same that you like the race. What are you over there in the black spaces for? Why are you around your black people when you don't like us? You don't even like your own black people, so what the fuck are you around here for? What you here for? Did that stop Martin Luther King and Rosa Parks and the Civil War from happening due to a few bootlickers? Fuck no. Due to a couple of house niggas? No. Did that stop Harriet Tubman? No, but she definitely took a lot of them out of here too. Well, if you want to be in that slave mentality, I can't trust you. You too dangerous. I gotta get rid of you. Bitch, that's the same mindset we gonna be having with you motherfuckers too. If you can't get with us, bitch, you ain't for us. So therefore, we're gonna have to cut you off. Don't come around us. Don't be around us, and then don't come bring your ass to us when they discriminate against you and show you how they really feel about your black ass. Don't bring your black ass over here to us. Over there be trying to act like y'all different from the other black folks. That shit is ridiculous. Yeah, online, all the black race is being judged for being ghetto and thugs and shit. Black women being nothing but baby mamas and ghetto hood rats and stuff. But no, you got motherfuckers in the chat today. Oh no, I'm special. Ain't that right, church girl? I'm special. I don't have those experiences. But you quick to jump down in that chat talk about your experience at a black establishment. I don't want to hear that fuck ass shit, hoe. Don't nobody want to see that bullshit over there. Demon Souls, y'all quick to jump down in the chat to talk about black businesses and shit. Shut the fuck up. Okay? Because a lot of y'all be going to these chain restaurants and shit where they don't even like y'all, be talking shit about y'all, don't even want to serve you bitches, and you still go to their establishment. They can be rude and disrespectful to y'all too, and you still take your dumb asses to their establishment. So shut the fuck up. And I am disappointed in Sweetie. I'm disappointed in TA Sweetie. Really and truly, I am. I'm disappointed. Very disappointed. I don't understand that mindset. Y'all need some help. As a black race, we need some help. Understand the mindset of willing to tear down your own people and keep your own people staying down just because you had a bad experience at a restaurant. And they probably had that bad experience at one restaurant. And blaming all black businesses and stuff, but loving on the Asian business. Get the fuck out of here. Cause you can't go without wearing your weaves in your head. Bitch, y'all hoes better be wearing learn how to wear your real natural hair hole. What was given to you on your motherfucking head. That when you came out your mom crotch, that's the hair that you had on your head. Okay? Y'all black women need to learn how to love yourself as black women. Your natural hair. You don't have to wear wigs and weaves all the motherfucking time. You can do your natural hair. You like how y'all take the time to have somebody spend all that time on y'all motherfucking hair? You could go spend as much time on your own hair for less than the price. For cheaper the price. Out here getting scammed to have bitches do y'all hair and shit. Girl, get the fuck on. Charging them hundreds of dollars for them to get their hair done. Girl, alright. Yeah, it's causing cancer. And what's sad to me is that when they told y'all that the weaves that you be wearing, that braiding hair that you be putting in your damn hair stuff causing cancer, you all should have stopped buying that weave any damn way. But when they told you it's causing cancer, I just wanted to throw that out there, girl. Because I be getting tired of that self hate and shit. I'm getting tired of it, okay? I'm getting so tired of her just be coming up with every excuse and stuff so that they don't have to take the time out to learn and do stuff for themselves. As grown ass women, y'all are grown women. Y'all should have been knowing how to take care of your hair. You have so many black content creators, big black content creators and shit that literally teaches black women what to do with their hair. They don't know where to start, where to go. They teaches you how to take care of your hair. That way you don't have to go buy all them damn weaves and shit in your fucking head. Shit, you think it's easy for me and I got four black girls? It's not easy for me. I have to fight with them too. Girl, you don't need to wear that. You don't need your hair braided all the time. Wear your natural hair. Have your natural hair braided. It's a damn shame that I have to even do that. It's a damn shame that I even have to go through that only in my own family. As far as with them wearing the weaves and weave and hair braids all the fucking time. But I will say, Since we've been boycotting the Asians, girl, they ain't been nowhere around, girl. Okay. They ain't been nowhere around. Girl, they ain't been going to the Asians or nothing. They have been over there licking the mess, but girl, we love you the way y'all. What's good, Claire? What's up, Black Rapunzel? How you been? Hey, crazy. Hey, the person so. Hey, sis, love what you're doing with the new sector. Ooh, child, that's interesting. New sector. Because I almost went on a little rant. Okay, bro, I got you, boo. I know I saw a comment in here somewhere from somebody that I don't like. Let me see what the bitch said. Hey, Jazzy, what's good with you, boo? Hey, Miss Sandy. Brenda, I don't know why you keep breaking your ass over here. Hey, 504. Okay, well, it's embrace your nappy hair, baby. Embrace it. Hey, Fifi. Okay, Envy. Embrace the nappy hair, baby. Embrace it. Embrace the corals. Embrace what God gave you. That's why I have built different. It's special for a reason, baby. It's special for a reason. It's nothing like a 4C, baby. Nothing like a 4C. Baby, it ain't nothing like that 4C, girl. It comes in all different sizes and curls and shapes and baby. Okay. What's good, Blind Spot? What's good with you? Why should you want to come? You don't fuck with me. What's up, Sour Patch? You don't fuck with me. Don't you hate me more? What's up, Demaya? You hate me. You talk shit about me and you always have some slick shit to say and then I like, oh girl, I'm just no, no. Mm-mm. That's it. We don't have that kind of relationship where you just talking shit to me and that's me that. No, especially when you talk shit to me about a man. That shit is crazy. I couldn't see if I did something to you. I ain't do nothing to you. Girl, stop lying, Brenda J. Stop lying. You definitely do. Okay, and the sun just glisten. That's why it frees up like that, because the sun be glistening on us, Jesse. Okay? It love everything about a black person. That's why they hate us. Now, girl, the sun kisses. Especially on that purple, the black purple dark skin. Oh, the way that skin just be glistening on them. I mean, that sun be glistening on their skin, girl. They be like, they be glowing, bitch. Like, real life glowing, baby. I'm so jealous, bro. Bro, I was not born in dark skin, girl. Okay, baby, you wouldn't be able to tell me shit. I'll be up at that sun just a glistening and loving my skin. Girl, just sun kissing and soaking me up, girl. Now they got black folks believing they get sunburns and shit. They gotta put on sunscreen and shit. Girl, get the fuck out of here, girl. I ain't put on no sunscreen a day in my damn life. And neither did anybody in my damn family. The only ones in the family that had the sunscreen was the Mixies, and that's because they was on the white side, looking instead of the dark side. Now the Mixies that was on the dark side maybe walked up out their high like one nothing. You feel me? But the ones that was on the white side got the white skin and they were mixed, girl, they had to go put on that sunscreen. But the rest of us, girl, we were good. We were good going to the beaches in the whole 9 yards. I don't need no sunscreen. I ain't been wearing it before, and I don't get sunburn, baby. Okay, so y'all can keep going along with that. Maybe some of y'all get sunburn, and I mean, if you sitting your ass out there in the sun for hours and hours, of course you're gonna get sunburn, bitch. You sitting in it for hours. The fuck? Been going to the beaches and going outside forever. Ain't nobody getting no sunburn. Your ancestors don't even know what that means. Girl, get the hell up out of here, girl. Your ancestors didn't even know what a sunburn was and mean, girl. because they didn't get it. So moving right along. So let me address Jay Wilson. I heard some of Jay Wilson's commentary. I ain't hear all of it, so some stuff I probably is gonna miss. Um, but if I miss something, y'all could just tell me. Y'all could just tell me all the other stuff that he said. So Jay Wilson was over there, and to be honest, I think that Jay Wilson is enjoying the new sector and liking on the new sector and not liking the new sector at the same damn time. Like he has his picks and stuff and feels the way that he feels. But I guess because it's ghetto, it's a little different because it's ghetto. Because really, his commentary was definitely about ghetto. It was about ghetto. Now my thing is, Jay Wilson says that ghetto is, I basically need to leave ghetto behind, leave him where he at. He don't feel like ghetto is gonna be serious. Hey, comment. He don't feel like ghetto is serious in it because he came live for 25 minutes. I mean, he came live and for 25 minutes he had people on hold. So for Jay Wilson, he does not like that. He does not. He did not like that. He felt like the nerves you, and I guess it's because you know Ghetto is a new content creator, so the nerve of you as a new content creator sit up on mute for literally 25 minutes and expect for people to just sit there and be there and you're new. I got from Hey Debbie, what I got from the situation was how I feel that Jay Wilson felt is that he's a new content creator and that he should have been prepared, I guess, before he actually did that live. He should have already been prepared before he did the live that he did. But I also know that Jay Wilson does not fuck with ghetto like that and don't care for ghetto, have this thing that him and ghetto have too. So I do know he's coming from a place of biases when it comes to ghetto. Hey Angie, when it comes together because him and Ghetto don't really get along or see eye to eye like that. So I already know that's where he coming from. But I also feel like he thinks that Ghetto is not gonna bring anything to the table as far as the content goes. But I think that Ghetto gonna do amazing job and Ghetto gonna bring what he needs to bring into this sector and we do what we need to do in the front of the sector. It's all about us supporting each other, building each other up so it is what it is. And no, Jay, I'm not gonna leave the ghetto behind. I'm not gonna leave him behind. I mean, I can't expect for him to be perfect, Jay. It's his first law. You should never even expect to see him to be perfect, neither, because it is his first live. He's not gonna get it down pat. Just because these people be hitting panels, it's way different from hitting the panel, and then you're starting your own live because there's shit that you need to know and you need to learn. Now, I do agree he should have did him a test live, or he could have did a private StreamYard live where he could have had me, living whoever he needed up there to help him that way, when he actually did do a live, he wouldn't have to worry about talking to the people for 25 minutes on mute and not realizing that he was on mute. Because he didn't know he was on mute. And he needs to also read his chat. Read your chat too. Because I don't know. I think he was nervous to read his chat. But you got to read your chat. Even though you may be nervous, you still got to read your chat. You have to learn how to multitask. So yeah, but you see, Lemon still suck at multitasking. He kind of catching on, but he's still slow. when it comes to reading the chat and being on the piano listening at the same time. Lemon still does one or the other. Sometimes he'll read the chat, and that's because there's nobody on the panel. Then he'll read the chat. But if he does have a panel, Lemon ain't reading that chat like that. Unless people on the panel are all talking and he's just up there, then he will read the chat. But usually on his panels, he be doing all the talking and engaging most of the time. He don't have it where his panel up there and they just pretty much run it. He only get that every lesson, you know. Dr. Swag, I don't know and I don't give a fuck. Jay just looking for content. Jay Wilson doesn't even like Ghetto because Ghetto doesn't continue to champ like the mayor. Oh, I don't know nothing about that. Lex, I don't know nothing about that. Hey Angie. Hey Angie, I do think that we should hey Tougaloo, we definitely should give him some grace. I mean, he is a new content creator, so I mean, he's a new content creator. So I don't know what people expecting him is Gwen. I don't know what people expected, but Ghetto is a new content creator. He's not gonna get it down pat. These are the content creators, new content creators that's starting is gonna get it down pat. They're gonna have to be taught stuff. Now let me address what Molly said. Molly feels like when it comes to the new content creators, it's more so about everybody going live to teach the new content creators what to do. And he feel like he's in the teaching section because of the new content creators, my po Molly. Now, Molly, as new content creators, how you to camera? As new content creators, people are going to help them and stuff like that. Hey, Dr. Sophie, they're going to help them. They're going to, actually, I'm gonna do the men's panel tomorrow. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Is what I'm gonna do because I'm pretty much gonna be rushing and I ain't about to be doing all that when I could just spread this shit out and not try to do everything at one time, child. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We gonna do the men's panel tomorrow, so I know I'm gonna change the title, girl. So I don't know. Molly feels like it's a teaching lesson or whatever. I mean, I could understand how Molly feels of it being a teaching lesson, but it's not more so of a teaching lesson. It's just that a lot of content creators that's already been established, like B, Linden, YouTube Cameras, Envy, RY, Jay Wilson, Dennis Soul, Lady Nika, um, and a lot more Duchess and all of them. They have been Mika even established. So notice with Mika, we don't do that with Mika because Mika already know how to do all those things. But a lot of these content creators are literally freaking new. So of course people are going to try to do what they can to help them. That way, once we get into our nitty gritty of the content, we won't have to worry about any of these mistakes and stuff down the line because they'll already be seasoned. And shout out to all the content creators that have been helping the new content creators and getting themselves prepared for going live and becoming content creators and getting their watch hours and stuff. I mean, they have to know these things and learn these things. But Molly feel like if you need to learn and know these things, go read the guidelines. Go look on YouTube. You can look up a tutorial. So Molly will be like, I don't know, Dr. Sophie, did you block 504 girl? Cause she said she blocked and she don't see you. Okay, okay, Mo. All right. So normally he'll just be like, you could go look it up on YouTube and get the help that you need. Instead of this being the main focus of the content of helping y'all, and that's only the content. I mean, it's still content. To me, it's still good content. I mean, at the end of the day, I do think that Lemon tried to make it become more than what it is of it being content. Because can y'all believe he flipped on me like that? I cannot believe Lemon did that. And he said that I was gonna come live and I was gonna drag him. No, I wasn't. I'm not gonna come live and drag you. But I am upset that you tried to flip this on me yesterday because you was up there with your friend and you tried to flip this on me like I was jealous or I was upset that you were supporting Mo Better. And I was like, are you serious? He said that I am hating on him. I think he said that I was discrediting him and stuff. Why is he over there in 88 chat talking about me? Why is he in 88 chat? Oh, Lord. Okay, well, it just is what it is. So, to the new people who came over, you enjoy Bazaar, to the veteran subs, enjoy. Oh, thank you for the redirect, Envy. Thank you for the redirect. But yeah, I just didn't understand that. I was like, really? Really? Lemon? Really? Now, you knew I was not upset. I do feel like he is trying to steal my sector. I feel like he is trying to steal my sector and take it over there with him. That's what I feel like he is trying to do. Cause I'm like, what the fuck? How the hell it goes from you helping and stuff, and you being down for helping everybody and stuff like that, only for you to turn around, right? Only for you to turn the fuck around and try to act like I was so upset with him. I was like, that's the craziest thing ever. Hey Bella. I was like, that's the craziest thing ever. I think his feelings are hurt because you put him out. But Dr. Swag, he really admitted that he wasn't gonna be able to change. He literally said this, that he wasn't gonna stop doing this like dragging health reads. So I said, well, if you're not gonna stop doing the health reads, then you can't come. No, no, he's sticking with me, to cameras. He's sticking with me. I'm not picking with him. You said, so what are you gonna do about it? What am I gonna do about it is sneaking link that he is not fin to come and snatch up. Hey, honey love. He is not finna come and snatch up Mo Better and Tiffany. Now, it's a few people that told me to watch out for Lemon, but I ain't take them seriously on them saying that. Them being saying that Lemon was gonna try to do some shit like this, where he tried to snatch, Mo Better, Tiffany, and the rest of y'all that's new ghetto, that's new content creators and stuff like that. And to me, I think that that's crazy as fuck to him to even want to try to do. Um, because he the reason why he not even in the sector. He can't control himself. But what's crazy is he started to control himself outside of it and being over there where he at. So I mean, it's really not my fault. He forced my hand. That was his fault. And I didn't have no problems. You mean like Dragons competition? What do you mean like Dragons competition? Oh, you mean like what happened with her competition? What he did at her competition? Is you talking about that? You said I'm sorry. They have to stay off his link. Help them understand that they are in the B set over there. But if hit their panel, they can control it. Make him come over there if he has to. Now I know that them hitting his link is B set up when they go over there. I know that. But they're over there to promote themselves. They're over there to let the audience know of who they are. And Lemon has been doing a very good freaking job with, helping them pump out their content, talk about their content, their lives that they have did. He has did a good job with that. So I can't really say that or tell them that they shouldn't even go over there for the simple fact that when they do go over there, let me make sure he talks about the frenemy sector with them and he'll keep it on the majority of the time. I will say he does try to include them into certain type of mess, but that's up to Tiffany and Mo Better and whoever else that's new content creators over here in the sector. That's up to them to know when to use their discernment and when know when to get down. When shit goes to take a left turn like that, know when to get down. You know what I'm saying? That's really up to them on what they're supposed to do. I can't make them do shit. They grown ass with it. I can't force them to do nothing. And let me address that because y'all are saying that and they already is putting from the subbies to certain content creators. I mean, even Jay Wilson threw out there like it's starting to become like a cult like thing and stuff like that, which I think is crazy as hell to me because I don't understand how we come up with rules and now the rules are put in like it's a whole cult because of the rules. And keep in mind, the rules is not dealing with the people that are banned due to what they do, but it's only a cult because y'all are free to do all the bullshit that y'all do elsewhere and expect for people to accept y'all into the bullshit that y'all do. I don't understand that mindset at all. Winter, I agree. I do agree. But I can't tell them that they can't support those people that are not banned. The only people I can tell them not to support is the ones that we have banned. People would feel like, because even Lemon said that I'm being controlling too, and I'm trying to build a cult over here too. So I mean, I don't know what y'all expect me. That's why I said, what you want? What more do you want? Because if I tell them don't go over there and support Lemon, it's a problem. Or go don't go over there because it's not just Lemon. They go to the Lady Nikas, they go to YouTube cameras, they go to Venus. Oh, they go to Lolo. I know Lolo is. Oh, that's right. That's why we're pushing back the men's. That's why we're pushing back the men's panel tonight. Lolo has a um interview with Ghetto tonight. Let me see what time it is. I forgot all about that. I'm glad I reminded myself. Um, Let me get Lolo. Oh, never mind. It's on the 18th. I thought it was today, but never mind. They're doing their interview on the 18th, which is Friday, and she did have it at 5 o'clock, but she switched it to 5:30. So they're gonna be having their interview. I thought it was tonight. No, but I thought it was tonight, but it's actually Friday. No, Thursday. Thursday, because the 19th is Friday. So they're having it Thursday. I thought it was tonight. Damn. But oh well. So yeah. So to me, if I tell them not to go over there and support them, and then they can't go over there and they can't support Lady Deacon, they can't support Uniso, they can't support YouTube cameras because these people are still a part of the B sector. You get what I'm saying? They still a part of the beef sector, so they already say I'm controlling. So I don't know what you expect. What's up, D Miss Boo? Look at in the situation, but I'm here to support it. We should support it, so why wouldn't they still support? The people will anyways. Dimi so hey Naturally Bula, I don't know, Dimi so that's what I'm trying to get them to understand. I understand them needing to support their own selves and build up their own support system. I understand that from what Winter and um to the Loot is saying, but this is why they're trying to say we're in a cult now by that, by stuff like that. So they should always support the same way they've been, but now sitting on platforms like it's the only cycle of the same subs. That's not growth. Well, Winter, they have to, hey Muffy, they have to grow their subs. Yeah, please watch. Can y'all drop Mika's chat? I mean, link. All right, Georgia Beach. We just don't support doxing. The beast said also control in a different way though. You can't just call yourself beast said that they're not having it. Hey, Jen Jen. Hey, boo. How you been? I'll drop the link because to me, I understand exactly where y'all coming from on they need to support their own selves and grow their own supporters on their own and not go to these other content creators, especially if they're in the beat sector. I agree with that. And I also agree with, we all share the same supporters. So it's not like they ain't gonna come and support anyways because we do share the same support. It's not all of us share the same supporters though, but a few of us do. So I mean, at the end of the day, they still can get supporters from each different person because each different person, if we don't have the same supporters as Lady Nika, RNY don't have the same supporters as Demon Soul and Limit and the rest of them. There's a few supporters that don't even like Envy and RNY that don't even support them. There's a few of y'all that's over here that support me, but y'all don't support Limit and y'all don't watch the Limit channel at all. So I mean, we do have some people that do support, but not that much because some people is selective on the people that they do support. Yeah, it takes time. They will grow. They support. Y'all correct. Each cameras they can do both. Dr. Sophie don't even waste your time. Pretty sure Kimmy ain't trying to come back to this bullshit. Dr. Sophie, I'm pretty sure she ain't trying to come back to this bullshit. It's just him. I don't like him using them to stay in the long run. He helped the friend of me said the okay, Tubaloo. Don't let us frustrate you. We just want the best for you in the new chapter. No, y'all not frustrating me on there at all. More so the naysayers, but child, they're gonna say what they say in it too. Anyways, but I think they'll find a way. Because I'm already established. So they gotta find a way. Remember, these people starting from ground up. Some of them starting from 200, some starting from 100. I mean, Mo Better started from the ground up until where she at. So, I mean, Tiffany, Soul Sister already established a little bit. They still have go get their support and their supporters that is there for them and support them only. Because, it's a lot of them that may like Mo Better and may not even care for me. It's more about how they get supporters from DCC, be the content and give them a reason to want to follow. Right, I get that. I get it. Hey, Stacy, what's good with you? They have a clean slate. Mm-hmm. They do. And I mean, if you have Lady Nika, Demon Soul, YouTube cameras, Envy, and RY them going live, as well as Lemon, and they're talking about the new sector and they're promoting these people. Well, don't y'all think that they owe them that courtesy to come up there and hit the link to introduce themselves to the people and stuff and get to know the people? Instead of just like, well, I appreciate you doing this and doing that, but no, I'm not gonna hit your link to come up there and introduce myself and let you know what my channel gonna be about. I mean, don't you think that would be rude as hell not to come up there and hit the big links that's over there promoting you and stuff? Don't you think that would be rude as fuck? Correct, Connie. I'm building from the mud. That is correct. You are building from the mud. You are building from the mud. It on up. Okay. Um, I'm gonna be kicking out more of my content, but I do feel like y'all can't expect these people not to go to the B sector and promote themselves over there. If B sector the content creators is promoting them, the only people that they shouldn't even deal with is the people that is being. That's it. That's all. The ones that is being, don't deal with them. I'm waiting on Simply Made. She's supposed to be doing um her live too. She's supposed to be starting as a new content creator. I'm waiting on her. I'm waiting on 504, and I'm waiting on Muffy because Muffy said she's gonna start becoming a content creator. I got 504 girl who been wanting to do it. I hope y'all don't discourage her from doing it, and I hope she still want to be a content creator. Um, and Simply May, I'm waiting on her to start up hers to become a content creator too, and kick out her content that she wants. We have a lot of new content creators. Uh we have Mo Better, we have Tiffany, we have Sneaky Link, we have Maverick, we have Claire. That's already five people. We got Brooke already going on coming out here. Brooke is not new. But we got Ghetto, that's new. Soul Sister, that's new. Muffy coming through. Um 504 girl coming through, Simply Made coming through, Gift's supposed to be coming through as a new content creator. So far we have 11 new content creators so far. Do you not know how good that is? Like, uh, do you not know how good that is? To be able to kick up a new content, I mean, a new sector, and you already have over 10 new content creators. 10 new content creators. So, I mean, we really getting in the nitty gritty of things. Really finna be bringing y'all different content perspectives. You know what I'm saying? Then on top of that, we have the new content creators, and then we have the ones like Brooke, that's over here. We have R&Y Envy that's over here, that's already established as well, that's jumping in this and coming through with the new content, piggybacking off of the sector and talking about the sector and shit. I mean, it's bringing new content, it's giving stuff for people to talk about. That's all I can say. Topics that y'all don't want to talk about, we talked about them over here to the point where it has no choice but to open up those conversations elsewhere. So, I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'm not upset about it. I ain't stressed out about it. I know that it's going to take a lot, especially when you start your own sector. You getting the rules down pat, making sure people understand, getting this content going and motivating people to go live. You motherfucking look at that big ass lizard. That is a big bitch. That is a big bitch. Look at her though. Where the fuck that bitch go? Lord, she done disappeared off the somewhere. Girl. Girl, where the fuck did hoe go? Oh, don't tell me I have to go get me intel. I ain't trying to deal with these lizards. I'm gonna come live when everyone slow down. When everything slow down. Okay, Morgan says she gonna do one. I'm going to ask her to come back. She left because of what the set had involved two pizza. Who? Oh, Dr. Sophia, got you. I mean, she welcome if she want to come. You know, I'm down for it. If she comes back for that, I'm down for it. Girl, I was trying to get my sound bite to get that damn lizard, girl, but he done disappeared. And she done disappeared. I don't know where they been with, but they done disappeared, girl. Probably done went back out the damn garage door under the door. 'Cause you know they could just squeeze up under there, girl. Don't get it in the house. They have babies, girls in the shower. One was in my shower, so I literally died. I would have did. Thank you, Bo. I would have went crazy if it was in my shower, girl. Not Rome wasn't built overnight. You know, Rome wasn't built overnight. But somebody talking about me because my nose itching. Hey, die, baby. The girl is over here trying to see where that lizard go. Shit, I was over there trying to see where the fuck that lizard that went up on my ass, bitch. You feel me? Cause I can't do it. How long do people have to join the friend of me sector? Is there a cutoff? Like, you in the B sector, like, you in the B sector, you couldn't join if you haven't been here. No, we're not doing that yet. Nah, baby, we ain't doing it. We're not taking on the B sector alleology, girl. No, no. If y'all want to feel free, support your girl, see me in cash, yeah, grid. No, Jazz, A, no, no. There's no cutoff time. Thank you for asking that question. I appreciate you asking that question too. No, there actually isn't a cutoff time. Like, let's say we been good and we established and we here for like into next year, and you want to be a part of the friend of me sector, you can. You decide that you wanted to leave B set and become part of the friend of me sector, like kind of like what some of them did, like Brooke, you can, you can. What's good, Dragons? You can do it. Ambika Dragons and Shot Town very own. Yeah, Mika goes live like she does because she tired of the bullshit. You ready for the next content? Oh, you know it's gonna come. Blind spot got you, blind spot. Got you, boo. I stopped playing music altogether and I didn't do what they did. Mind you, I have dual citizenship, so you may see some black the people, but none of the ones who have been banned. I don't fuck with them all. We should do a 7 day challenge where the next CC go live for 7 days, start to start. They can do a live or a short on upload. Of course, she gonna add a short or upload in there, but her first sentence is that they should do a challenge where they go live for 7 days. But then she said they should do a live or a short or a upload. Now, I'm already having a hard time, Hazel, getting these new content creators to give me at least 2 lives a week, and you pushing it by having them do to do 7 lives. You literally pushing it. And is this challenge mainly for you? Is this mainly for you? I feel like it's mainly for you, Hazel, than it is for everybody else. Cause you're the one who doing these uploads and shorts and shit. So and uploads and shorts are pretty much the same. So I mean, well, I'm telling you, Hazel, they're not gonna do that. As far as them doing it for 7 days, you gonna have to like lower it down. You gonna have to lower that shit down. Girl, they ain't trying to give us no 7 days live. Girl, they don't even want to give me 2 lives a week. I'm pushing them to do me at least 3 lives a week, girl. 3 lives. Now, hold on. Now I know RNY is listening, so maybe I misheard RNY and Envy up on the panel because they was up there telling Tiffany not to hit many links and stuff, right? So after that, um, I was like, well, because RNY kind of like made a mistake by not hitting links and getting herself out there until like after the fact. You know what I'm saying? After the fact. Now RY said that she was hitting links when she got with Envy when they let it be known that they together. She said she did hit links. I asked her who was the people links that she hit. She said she didn't want to go into naming all the people. Um, Girl, I gotta pay for my other stream yard, and I don't got the money for it. But she said that she didn't want to name all the people who panels that she was hitting. So I'm asking y'all. I'm asking y'all, right? This he I'm so sorry, but I was notified by Soul Sister. I'm gonna get to you later. Let me cause y'all got me all over the place. So I got myself. Um so I wanted to know from y'all, right? Because I could have sworn that the reason why Cole was over there pissed off as much and others was, pointing out because was R and Y hitting links like that because I saw her hit Demon Soul Link one time. And that was due to me and her falling out. But when she started her channel and launched her channel, right, did R and Y hit a lot of links? Is what I'm asking. Because I know she hit Demon Soul Link one time. That's it. I didn't see her at Lady Nika. I even said something because when we was over there beef, I even said something about her even being in the chats. Like I don't even see her in the chats, both Lady Nika and Demon Soul. And then I thought she was a moderator over there at YouTube Camera's sister. I was like, she ain't over there as much neither. So I was asking like who all panels that she did hit because maybe I forgot or I'm wrong on the situation and I'm loud and motherfucking wrong. So let me know what panels did RY hit when she started her channel. Because I thought that was the big thing that everybody had an issue with is that because remember Envy said that nobody supported RY. Nobody was there for RY when she started her channel for 6 years. He was there, right? But she didn't even know her for 6 years. So I was trying to figure out, well, what channels was she on? Because I did not know that she was on those channels. Because I mean, I really could have sworn that that was one of the biggest content that we had was with RY not hitting anybody's links and only going to Envy's links when she started her channel. She said that she did hit a lot of links when she started her channel. So did she hit a lot of links when she started her channel? Because I could have sworn that she did, which is why that was one of the main things of the content that we talked about. That a lot of people was addressing. My bestie before my bestie left y'all and stuff. I gotta call her. Hey, Butter Pecan. Hey, Mimi. Yes, I remember that. First of all, who the fuck is you talking to? And I didn't bring nobody up to you, bitch. She brought you up. Okay? Because you wasn't a part of the sector, but I didn't ban you from out of the sector or kick you out of the sector because you said that you wasn't on bullshit anymore. You're not even a content creator anymore. You're just only a subby. So sister let me know over there on YouTube cameras. I mean not YouTube cameras, I'm so sorry. Over there at Mo Better that you threatened to dox her on Dragon's platform. The fuck wrong with you? And that she gave me an ultimatum is either her or you. Okay, look, even YouTube cameras, YouTube cameras said no, she was at envy to hers. Thank you. And they tried to like act like what I said is a lie. I know I wasn't telling no lies on no RNY. Like, and it's not nothing, but let's not act like she was over there supporting people planners because she wasn't. So to be telling um we do not mention that person over here. Thank you very much. We do not mention that person over here. Hey, Queen Pisces. So that's all I was saying. She didn't have time. Scorpio vibe. She didn't have time. Okay, so I know I wasn't losing my mind. They tried to act like she was over there hitting um multiple people panels and stuff, and I could have sworn that she didn't when she first started her channel, because that's what I typed in the chat. I said our wide mistake was is that she did not branch out outside of envy. She said that she did branch out. She was on multiple panels when she started her channel. And I was like, no, you only was over there on Envy's panel. You didn't go to nobody's panel. None of that. You really thought that just by you and Envy being together in the relationship, that that's how that was going to start. But because I thought they was telling Tiffany not to hit no links and stuff like that, especially when she's a new content creator. That doesn't make any sense. But Envy said that's not what he was up there for. He was up there for She did. She hit your link in, the lady link in a few links before her channel launch. Right. That's what I'm saying. Before her channel RNY used to hit everybody links. Before her channel started, RNY used to hit everybody links. But when RNY started her channel, she stopped hitting everybody links. And me and her eventually ended up falling out in envy. But hey, Lida, girl, I been looking for you, Lida. Scorpio vibes, it wasn't almost as if she was saving the commentary for envy. So Pizza isn't making that up. Right. I'm not making nothing up. She said she wasn't getting the support to start her own channel. Envy was the only one helping her. But that's the thing though. We didn't know that Iron Y. Hey Diane. We did not know that Iron Y wanted to start her channel. Iron Y started her channel out the blue. Next thing we know, it was promoted and said over there at Envy. Now, maybe she wanted us to promote her when she did come out here and launch her channel. But she definitely did. You said your thinking is very limited. You do understand that YouTube consists of more than just a B sector, correct? But if you wanted to grow your channel, you're a B sector content creator, though, RY. And if you wanted to and here you go with the insults now. Here you go with the insults because I'm thinking limited because of the way that you brought out your channel as you being a new content creator. And I'm saying that the mistake that you made was that you only sat on Envy's panel. You didn't go to anybody else to put yourself out there and to promote yourself. Pretty much the only reason why everybody even went over there to your channel is because the shit that happened with you and Lemmy, because of the bazooka gate and the drama that came with your channel. Why? So even if you being in a different sector or you going to other sectors, that still did not help you on what you needed to be done, because you also turned around and you blamed us women for not supporting you, and you told your men that. So I'm trying to figure out, why are you trying to move the goalposts by trying to tell my stuff is limited and then putting it off where you was elsewhere. Had the Dion, that you were elsewhere when we know that you were literally over here. Like that's that deflection shit that you're doing. Why? And you can't play in my face on what really happened, because I didn't see you in other sectors at all. And the only sector y'all really did was the shit that happened over there on Indies, and that's when you was his co-host before you started his channel. So what other sector did you go to? Because when you and Envy would come live for his 5 o'clock after you started your channel, Envy was talking about B sector. So tell me, where in that did you go to a different sector and promote yourself and hit those links? But I wasn't even talking about those sectors. You knew I was talking only about B sector at that time when I put that comment in there, because I thought that y'all were telling her not to hit links. But that's not what y'all was telling her. Y'all was telling her, okay, you're doing what you're doing now, but once you get seasoned, don't be sitting up on these panels all night long. Because I guess when she was over there at Lemons, she was sitting on Lemon panel for like 4 or 5 hours. So I'm guessing that's why y'all was giving her that pep talk, which I hear that part and I misheard what y'all said on that part. I can be wrong on that. I can admit that I'm wrong on that part, because I did mishear him wrong, and y'all, but you too, of y'all up there telling her when it came down to the leak, as a seasoned content creator, once she's seasoned enough, she don't need to go and do that. Correct. Now that I do agree. But let's not try to sit here and act like you didn't go in, you didn't put yourself out there, and you did not promote yourself or no nothing like that when you only stayed over there on Envy's land. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Oh, thank you, Yvonne. I appreciate the support. Who said hey to me? Hey, Allie, what's good with you? I appreciate the support. Hey, Peaky Mouse, what's the argument in comparison to RY? Oh, the argument was, the comparison you two cameras was, I thought that they were telling Tiffany not to hit these links as a new content creator to get herself out there. And I was saying, like, why would y'all tell her that when she's a new content creator? I said, and that was where R&Y messed up at, or her mistake was, is that she did not put herself out there. It's a lot until after the fact. After she made up with me and made up with everybody, then she got the support when it didn't even have to go that way. Where versus Tiffany is sitting up on Lemon's platform is just, she's a new content creator. So she's just trying to get herself out there. You know what I'm saying? That's where the comparison came in at. Just because you are in those other sectors, RNY still doesn't have anything to do with you still promoting yourself in the B sector like what you were doing. That still doesn't take away from you promoting yourself in the B sector. And now you say that you were in other sectors and you were promoting yourself in other sectors. But when I went over there to your live, I didn't hear anything about any of those other sectors. I only saw everything pertaining to B sector. When you went to Envy, I didn't hear him promoting new sectors elsewhere, because I wouldn't mind going to those sectors, but I didn't hear you promoting any of those sectors at all. I only seen you go live talking about B sector, and after your B sector, you do your women talk, and the people that you have invited on your Sunday service talk, it has been Lady Nika, has been M Bernadette, um, who else she had up there? Ness. All these people consist of B sector. Where's the new people at in the new sector that you was in that you didn't interview? Because only people you interviewed on your channel has been B sector, boo. So, I mean, I'm not saying that you're not in those sectors. I'm saying that that's not what you did when you did your live, when you started as a new content creator. You fucked up by only attaching yourself to only envy, knowing that there's bigger content creators than envy versus of what the new content creators are doing now. The new content creators are moving how they supposed to move as far as them going and getting their name out there and hitting all these different people links. And granted, a lot of people feel like they shouldn't do that. But to me, I feel like that's what they have to do to get themselves out there. You have to cross support. If you do not cross support with people, especially if you're starting your channel, whether you was a super sub, everybody knew who you were. Cause Movetta is kind of like you. She's a super sub, but she just became the content creator, right? So it's like you have to cross support because you can't. I don't want Movetta to just be over here only supporting me and only coming to my link and only hitting my link and don't go to your link and don't go to Envy's link and don't go to Lemon's link, don't go to Lady Nika's and don't go to YouTube cameras and whoever else. Demon so I don't want that. I need you to be everywhere you can be that's promoting you and putting you out there so you can get your own supporters. At the end of the day, because where I am not addressing that individual, baby. If the person want to lie to themselves and say we created this sector because of them, let them lie to themselves and believe that. Yes, thank you, Colorful. I keep saying hitting links to having a strong chat presence is important to new content creators. Me sharing y'all is cool, but y'all need to be visible, correct? And that was my comparison with why she didn't put herself out there to be visible to where she goes and support everybody's platform. And I mean, and another thing is that if they're going to be hitting y'all links like Tiffany hit Envy's link today, I expect for Envy to go over there and hit their link as well. Like what Lemon does, like Nika did, and the rest of them. I expect that in return too, because they can't just only go to y'all platforms. They need y'all to be coming to theirs too to help them out. You feel me? You said the difference is the new people should hit links to show appreciation for promoting them, which I agree. I was referring to statistics. Now, I see you trying to have me say words I can't even get the fuck out. To when they are established to have people they want to come see them as a brand. Yes, that's what I see. I said that's why I misunderstood what you said because I thought that y'all were telling her not to hit in the links as a new content creator, which is why I said, Envy, I was wrong, loud and wrong on that part. I was loud and wrong because that is not what y'all was over there telling Tiffany. And I did ask them about RNY because RNY did say that she hit a lot of people's links and stuff like that. And I was asking the audience who links did RNY hit that she said that she did when she started her channel because that was content. That was one of the biggest contents that we had was with RNY not cross supporting, but expecting the support, but not cross supporting. Hitting people links and stuff, but expect for you to share her out, be in her chat and hitting her links, helping her get her viewership up and she's not doing the cross support where she can get her own shit up. She can hit these links and promote herself and let them know about her channel and stuff like that. That's what I was thinking. Well, I didn't say for you to put your eggs in one basket, though. Why are you purposely not understanding what I'm saying? Thank you, CEO. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I have many different feelings about this. I dropped the link, sneaky link. Now, good night, Ladon. Even though it's early as hell, but you know, going to get your beauty rest, girl. I dropped the link, sneaky link. You can come up and tell me your feelings. Come on. You'll love to hear this conversation. It would be nice to read the chat since you brought up my name. I did read the chat. I know he not talking about it would be nice to read the chat when he be behind in them comments worse than ODS. I know envy. 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 I know you ain't telling me to read the chat. I know you ain't out of all people, I'm the main one that reads chat. But how could you call support only to other sectors and not the sector that you were birthed out of? Why? Make that make sense. That doesn't even make any sense to me. They were calling the new sector the scared sector. Who was calling the new sector the scared? Did you get your flowers when you started? Maybe some Eternal's ways will help. What do you mean? What do you mean? I would say she was a super subby. She was in a lot of chats. Each person had to learn to work for them and comfortable. I'm not moving from it just because my answer not be what you want it to be doesn't mean it's invalid. I never said that your answer was invalid. I think that you're the one who's getting in your feces for no reason at all. Because I didn't say you wasn't your feelings wasn't valid at all. I was talking about the content that you were bringing to the table, and the content didn't talk or consist of any other sector but B sector. When you do your Sunday service, where you do your interviews and y'all talk about certain stuff, the people you have invited on your panels are what have been people that is in been B sector. So I'm not speaking on the other sectors. You keep basing it off of these other sectors, and I'm not talking about them. I'm not, and you know I'm not talking about them. You're deflecting onto the news sector instead of you being honest about the actual standpoint that I have. That's it. That's all. What's up? Hold on, wait a minute. What's up, Sneaky Link?
You hear me good?
This he shut your ass up. Don't nobody care about your ass. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Hey, everybody in the chat, what's up? Yes, to be. My thing is, we should be going to other channels, and we should like, and we should be looking for support. But it can't be the foundational way for everybody to go to the same space to get the same support. Somebody got to be stepping out. Somebody got to be willing to sit with those fewer numbers in their chat to bring in some new people. We all have different topics and we all have different things. Am I Borgin?
Yeah, you kind of is. I
Somebody
was
said I'm
trying to fix
Borgin.
it. Say something now. Okay, she's still
Damn.
bargaining. I just dropped down and come back. I fixed it, but just drop down and come back. I'll drop the link. Who is that? Let's see. Hey, Victoria, lawful. Sneaky link. Oh, the gentleman's panel is tomorrow. I pushed it back. But I wasn't sure if I thought that Lolo had her interview tonight with Ghetto, but she didn't try. So yeah, it's Thursday. She gonna come back, y'all. She gonna come back. Does that mean nobody can claim they built her channel? I don't know. I think that's what she may have be saying. But to be honest with you, in the front of me said that nobody can claim that they built anybody's channel but them. Cause I'm not building nobody's channel. They building their own shit. Hey, AK. They building their own shit. I'm not building nobody's channel. The fuck I look like. No. I'm not building nobody's channels. I'm just motivating people that already wanted to be content creators to be content creators. That's all I'm doing. I ain't here to take credit for your channel, bitch. No. I ain't here to say I created you, bitch. No. Girl, none of that. Girl, you created yourself. You created your own shit. You went out there to promote yourself. You got yourself out there to the people. You're coming live and stuff, and you're giving live, and you're doing your commentary on what you want to talk about. That's on you. That's all you. All I'm doing is supporting. That's all I'm doing. I'm just supporting. I ain't building nobody's shit. They building their own. They putting in the work for themselves. Okay? Just saying, baby. I ain't building on none of y'all channels. You won't hear me. I created, girl. No, I ain't creating none of y'all. Y'all created yourselves, baby. You created yourself. Do you hear me? Oh, shit. I probably should pin the link, child, but I don't feel like it. Her OG Beauty. I probably should. I was going to links before she started, so she could have automatically support when she started, but she didn't get the automatically support. Just chilling, let her tell it, because she said that she did not get the support. So, which one is it? Oh, colorful calling out somebody in the chat. They did. That's a hot ass mess. It was her phone signal. Hmm. Does he even with me having the Gemini party? You only can sit up in the clouds. You can't come to the Gemini party. Soul sister said that she don't want you near her or around her. Okay. Um, Demon Soul, girl, they driving me crazy. Demon Soul, sorry, dear. But Soul sister said that she don't want to have you nowhere near the sector. So this what it is. Is what it is. I'm about to say, Soul Sister. I mean, Sneaky Link. Shit, I don't call the girl Soul
Okay,
Sister.
is that
That
better?
bitch.
I came on my computer. Is that better?
Yeah. Hey,
Hopefully.
Sister
Okay,
Soul
hopefully it's
Sister.
better. Everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay,
I've
so
been out for an hour, 24 minutes.
what I was I'm gonna go on after
Go
you, so I'm
ahead.
not gonna stay too long and I don't wanna say too much. But I just again, we can't all go to the same space and try to get subscribers, right? So I think that a learning tool and an easier way to get things done is just to give people tools, right? So yes, for one, you should be hitting other people's channels. You need we want people to hit your link as well. But if we all go to the same place and we're just rallying from the same place, we're not going to have a new audience. We're only going to have a beef subscribers. We have to let the content that we plan to create as individuals.
Why is your sound going in and
I
out?
don't know.
Oh,
I don't know, but
okay.
I'm gonna
Say
fix
something,
it
Tommy.
before I go. Maybe I need
Okay.
to plug in to my internet. I'm still on Wi-Fi, but I'm on my laptop. Maybe I need to plug in. But I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, and then I'll put myself on mute and go plug in. Um, yeah, we just got to find other ways too. It can't just be everybody going to the same place to get the same subscribers, right? Because we're not bringing in new people that way. But we want them all to come, and we still like I said yesterday, I'm not gonna stop going into any of the pages that I've already been in. I'm still gonna hang out over there. I just hang out underneath my sneaky link name, and then when I come over here, I come under this sneaky link page because it's separate to frenemies. Now we're building a new sector. We got to have some new people in there. So you guys have to figure out what your content is going to be, create shorts, do video uploads, and you got to be able to, again, sit in your chat with a few people in there sometimes. That's how you're going to get new people. That's the only way, unless we're just circulating the same subscribers around and around. And what are we really adding to the board at that point? More people doing content. That's it. It's really not us bringing any more new subbies to either of the sectors. It could be great for both of the sectors if it's done right. But we have to be able to start on our own platforms. We got to be able to do some of this stuff from our own platforms. It's like if you have a child, you don't go and let it stay at everybody's house so that it could learn everybody else's house rules. And then when it comes home, it don't know how to act. No, you teach your kids your house, your way, let them know things your way. And then when they go other places, they still, how to behave. And then they'll learn other things as they go along, but it'll be something that is foundational. We have to start focusing on the content. And if we're going to sit in panels, let it be on our channels. Make yourself be the content so that they want to come to you. Yes, you went over there. Yes, we did the whole like for like. You subscribe to me, I subscribe to you. But are you going to like my content and are you going to come back? Or was it just for this one night? And if I'm building my content off of somebody, if I'm building my channel and my subscribers off of someone who goes live for half the day, what part of that day are those subscribers going to be able to come to my channel? And if I plan to, let's say I plan to go live at 4:30 every day, what will be the point of me going to specific channels where those people are going to have their set people there for them? I can't go, me and you can't go live at the same time and then your supporters come to me. It has to make sense. It just has to make sense. That's it. I'll give a little bit more, but that's kind of how I feel
Okay.
about it.
Well, I mean, I could
It's
understand
not to
fully
say
what you're saying. I definitely
when you
understand
started your
fully what
channel,
you're
you didn't have a whole bunch of subscribers. You had to start slow. So yes, we want to look like we're a booming sector. Yes, we want all of that, but at the same time, it's a 4 day old sector. You think everybody's gonna have thousands of people in their chat, and it's just gonna be 20,000 people watching in front of me today? No, we got to be a little bit more patient and be willing to do the work because people will come, they'll see what we got going on, and then you'll never see them again.
Trainwreck, I think this is for you, Sneaky. You're about to call me everything but who I am, but to be honest, you're appearing a bit bitter for whatever reason. These people grown and can't nobody take them. If they go, that's because they wanted to go.
Well, I have a monetized page with almost 4,000 subscribers. So that's not something that I have to do. What I know how to do is build a page, right? I came over into the beef sector to where most of the beef sector knows exactly who I am. I never hit a link. You guys never heard my voice. You didn't know me. But if I put that heart and that link in the chat, I bet you people are going to say something. That's branding. You got to know who you're talking to. Any more questions?
So y'all saying that go to these people in support, but don't be sitting up on panels for hours and hours,
No,
giving them
not even. You can
content
sit
when you
there for
could be on
hours.
your.
You can sit there for hours if you want, but one of those hours could have been on your channel. And then if I'm gonna go someplace, I want to go over there and be the content. I want y'all to change your whole topic just because I came over here.
Oh, hold on. They said that was for me. How do
Okay.
I seem bitter? How do I seem bitter that what? How do I seem bitter? Train wreck. Um, And then you said these people grown and can't nobody take them. I didn't say anybody could take them. I said that it seems like Lemon is trying to take them because Lemon came at me about Mo Better and Tiffany them and the people that he has been helping in the sector, including Ghetto, and he wanted to try to make this seem like this is a competition thing where I don't help Mo Better and I don't help Ghetto. I've been over there helping the people in the sector that I'm kicked out of. Okay, is you helping them to genuinely help them? Or is you helping them to try to one up on me? Because you can't one up on me at all. Yeah,
But
because
that's what
Lemon
happens
said,
when you have your that's what happens when you have your new sector using his space as a breeding ground for their subscribers. It cannot be that way. And it's, again, it's not to say don't support him. Support him. Go to his channel, hit the link, chill up there for a little while, drop your chat, things like that. But you want to be the content. Lemon has 1,000 people in his chat, not because he goes on other links. He don't go to y'all channels. Barely. He just started doing that. He has those people in his chat because he's the content. So be the content and let the people come to you instead of forcing it or trying to like. I came to your channel, so you got to come to my. I don't
how
got to
do
do it.
I have to one up? Hold
Not
on.
you.
How do
Okay.
I have to one up on anything, train wreck? At this point, I think you just sticking with me because you bored and you ain't got nothing else going on with your time. I don't know. But if you did not hear Lemon commentary, please don't drop down in my chat and try to correct me on anything. When my commentary that I did pertaining to that was about Lemon and Lemon saying that I was jealous and I was mad because he was over there and he was helping Mo Better and I felt some type of way about it. That's what he said. And I'm like, how the hell can I feel some type of way about you supporting people that's in the friend of me sector? And I felt no type of way about it because I couldn't go and help her. It seemed like he was trying to have me and them be against each other and have some type of problem, like he was trying to steal Mo Better, Tiffany, and the rest of these new people over here in the friend of me sector to come over there with him. That's what I said. So if you didn't hear his commentary or what he said to me first, please don't drop down in my chat trying to tell me anything about what I just said. Am I supposed to just sit here and not say nothing at all? What do you want me to say? Now I'm bitter because somebody is trying to kick up drama between me and the new content creators over here and the friend of me sector. How am I being bitter for responding to Lemon? I just I don't know, Erwan. It's weird. It's weird. I do not understand how he just went to trying to save somebody and jumping down my throat and then expect me to cuss you out. Cuss you out for what? Was you looking for me? Easy. By trying to have them go over there with you and use them for content. That's how. Is that what you hung up on? Is because I said he acted like he's trying to steal them? Is that what you hung up on? The steal part? And I'm jealous. Why am I jealous again? I'm confused. Why am I jealous? Envy,
Savage.
envy.
Hey, Envy.
I
Hey,
didn't
what's up,
say she
Sneaky Lake?
couldn't. Train wreck. Please hear me and hear me loud and clear. I did not say she couldn't go to limit. I never had a problem with her going to limit. Is you hearing what I'm saying, or you didn't just care what I said and you were too busy trying to jump down in my chat, trying to defend something that you don't know what you're talking about? My commentary was a response to Lemon telling me that I was upset, okay, and I was bitter because of him helping Mo Better and him helping Ghetto and him over here in the front of me set to helping people and I ain't did nothing. Then when I said that I was with my family, Lemon said, "Oh, how convenient. How convenient. You was with your family." It wasn't on how convenient. Sometimes y'all hear stuff and sometimes y'all hear things and you skip over it for a certain narrative. When I've been said that I was going to go be with my family, that we were having a get together, I said that already. I let them know that already. I mean, am I supposed to not go and be with my family to focus on YouTube? And y'all are the same people that would throw my family up in my face and tell me I don't spend time with them. Well, why you ain't do nothing for them with the summertime? And da-da-da-da-da. I mean, girl, at this point, I don't give a damn. You just gonna have to feel and think what you be feel and think. If I have to go be with my family, I'ma go be with my family. If my mama need me, I'ma go do what my mama need me to do. I only got one parent on this motherfucker, and she ain't getting younger. She getting older, and she getting sick. Okay, so whatever she needs from me, I'm dropping in and everything, and I'm going to go see my mama. Want I don't give a fuck if it's a 3 hour drive, like I have to drive. I'm going to see what she wants. Why is that hard to believe? So what makes me jealous and bitter in my own sector? Hey, Envy.
What was that, man? Woo, shit. Yo, so okay, so RY gets this in other sectors, right? And a lot of times you guys think that we have the same channel. I personally exclusively do beef sector content. Me, I, him. She's over there. She was trying to figure out what she wanted to do with her channel. She's hit prison sector. She's hitting manosphere. She's hitting church sector. She's hitting Mo 3 sector. So she shouldn't be evaluated based on my channel. She didn't know what she wanted to do with her channel. And I know that you took it back about Tiffany. Listen, I think that Tiffany, as you said, I agree with you. You said, hey, they should come up if they're promoting you, introduce themselves, say what their channel is going to be about. I love all that, of course. But we are basically just telling Tiffany, once you start getting established, you might want to spend more time at your channel because people want to see you as a brand. But we didn't tell her to.
Right. And I said that that was correct. That when you said that, which I corrected myself and said that
Okay.
I was
I didn't
loud and
hear that.
wrong. Yes, I said that I was loud and wrong on that part because
Hmm.
that's not what y'all were telling her. That's
Right.
not what y'all were
Okay.
telling her. Y'all saying when she become a seasoned content creator, she shouldn't spend much time on panels. Where so Sneaky Links feels like they shouldn't do it now as content creators, and she's saying that they can go over there and support, but she's saying that she doesn't feel that as new content creators they should sit up on Lemon's panel for 4 hours. And we're just
It's
using him
not
as an
really
example because
that.
that's what
It's
he does.
because it's not because they're new content creators. It's because you're trying to create a new sector. So if we were all
This
going
man
into this, go ahead. Sorry.
this man said because you feel that he is trying to steal more better. Your cash out. What does the cash out got to do with the relationship I got with Mo Better? She can stop sending me money right now and she still gonna be my Mo Better. It don't got nothing to do with no cash out. And I really wish she would never told y'all that she gives me cash out because that's the first thing that y'all jump to. And she goes over there to Limit and Limit. Oh, look who that showed
Hmm.
up at the chair, girl. Let me calm down.
I,
Let me calm
I
down,
think
girl.
if I'm correct, I think Sneaky Link is talking about why shadow ban a new sector.
That's what
So
I'm trying to
basically,
say. Exactly.
if frenemies,
Got it.
I love frenemies because it's a new algorithm. Like if you have one
Exactly.
person going out to do
Thank you,
boxing, you got one person
RY.
going out to do sports, you got somebody else to do in politics, whatever. You're pulling in so many different sectors to frenemies. Why be shadow banned like beef sector, both three sector, or anybody else? You should
It's
definitely
gonna
want these
cap
people to
us.
branch out. It's going to cap your
Exactly.
subscribers.
It's gonna cap us, and it's gonna put us in a box
YouTube
that
does
we
not.
don't want
And
to be in.
here's what people don't understand. They want to be shared out by their best friends and all the other shit or whatever. But when you're in different algorithms, you got your videos in green. YouTube shares you out. You can see it in your
Exactly.
analytics.
Don't
YouTube,
don't block them.
Google.
Do not block them. Do not block them at all. Don't block Trainwreck. Trainwreck said, let's face it, you have already made that going, but you don't have the intelligence to run it. Go ahead and block me now. For one, I'm not gonna block you because obviously you need some attention, so I'm gonna give you that attention. If you feel that I'm not intelligent enough to run it, then that's fine. I mean, do you want me to prove that to you? Because that's something that I'm not gonna do. I really do not care that you think that I'm not intelligent. If I'm calling myself a slow hoe, you and I both and everybody else know that I'm not intelligent. With that, if I'm saying that I'm slow, do you think that I'm intelligent? So for you to even throw intelligence into it over a sector and act like it's rocket science for somebody to create a new sector, to me, that lacks the intelligence on your part. So before you try to come for me and my IQ, maybe you need to come for you and yours. Okay? Because getting a sector, anybody can run a sector. Anybody can make up their own sector. It's not rocket science. It's not like you have to go through trials and tribulations of the whole entire intelligent book of all knowledgeable things to know how to run a damn sector. Like, ooh, see this lizard, this lizard, this lizard. Girl,
If we do it right, we could pull the beef sector out of shadow ban, but we have to position ourselves first. That's all I'm saying.
that's
Like
just
for example, I'm going to
ridiculous.
give you a perfect example, Sneaky Link, right?
Hmm.
In Mike TV area, they do a lot of debates about culturism, ethnicity, and all that other shit. I go over there and do debates, Mike TV, Manosphere.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But I bring my dumb ass back to my channel. Yeah, I cover B sector channel, but those people are in my bushes.
Right.
Now when I redirect, I'm a little guy. I might have 100 or some shit. When I redirect, my whole point is to bring people over from everywhere else. I'm not going to redirect beef sector. People redirect.
But even redirects are not as helpful as people think, right? Because let's say Pizza go ahead and redirect to me right now.
And if they don't like you, they're leaving.
If they go out, if they come into my chat because they got redirected there and they leave, it hurts my page. It
I
hurts
know
my
because
page.
I know because it's called click through rate.
All
So
Exactly.
right,
so if you
why
don't if
put
you
me on
don't
the plate?
if you sneakingly if you don't keep somebody in your life, you have to keep somebody in your life for 8 minutes for it to be a
Exactly.
view. For
Exactly.
8 minutes. Now, when people click in and click out, you look at your stats, you're like, damn,
Correct,
okay, I got
Molly.
2,500. Then you wake up tomorrow, you got 21 because the click through rate was shit. So you're right.
Exactly.
Right, Molly. That was
So
it. I ain't said that I
And
was
plus, and
intelligent or
plus, I
any
was
of that
being
shit.
dragged. Plus, I was being dragged through this through the sector. You think RY is gonna hit the links? Mm.
OG
But
delectable lace. Is you white? What you mean? I don't believe people like me because my skin is different. What you mean because your skin is different? Envy is a biracial man, and he
do
on the
you
white side of the biracial.
no,
I'm
So
gonna
what
no,
you
he's
ask a
talking
not.
about?
I have
Pizza,
a person.
stop it.
Wait, I think I'll ask a personal
Envy,
question.
Never.
you light skin. You ain't dark skin,
Oh,
Envy.
No, look
skin,
at
but ethnicity and culture
no, no,
mentality.
no, 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 no,
Definitely not
no.
white
Look
for
at the
those.
profile picture.
I'm not
Pull,
saying it
Okay.
like that.
no,
Okay.
pull up the profile picture. Pull that comment back up on the screen.
Oh, you're talking about Vertilago? I
Yeah,
mean,
that
she
was
changed her name. Yes,
right. So
yes. She
it
has that condition, is what she's
right,
saying.
right.
She's not talking about how dark she is. She has the vertigo condition.
Right. That's I noticed because I
Okay,
looked at
but why would I not like her for that though? Why would she say that?
I don't
I
know
don't
why she
know.
said that, but I just that's the skin that I was thinking of that she was saying.
I believe, like honestly, that's probably. I wouldn't say that's going at you. I think that that's coming from, you know, places
Okay, just me. Yeah, that's weird. I have no issues with anybody that have that. My stepbrother, well not stepbrother, god brother, mama ended up with that, and now she's a
Okay,
was a
okay,
dark skinned
Tessa. I don't know how to say. You know,
I've seen some
I
very
don't.
beautiful women with vitiligo. It
She
doesn't matter.
actually cammed up, and everybody said that she looks great. She cammed up
I
on
don't need
YTC.
you. I don't need you to give me an effort. I don't need anything from you. And that's the problem that I have with a lot of you grown ass men that be thinking that a woman needs y'all approval of anything. I don't need your approval of anything. I could care less if you think I'm not intelligent enough to run the sector. I can care less if you think I was doing a horrible job. I could really care less about you and your feelings and what you think of me. I don't care for you and you don't care for me, so I don't expect nothing from you but ignorance, low self esteem, ego bruise. I mean, you talk a lot, but you don't give. You're not contributing to the content, baby. So please stop talking to me and please focus on whatever you got going on with your own self. You know, you do that, train wreck, because you try too hard and you're a grown ass man. I don't understand why a grown man like you act like that in the first fucking place. Like a woman needs your fucking approval for anything. Child, okay, whatever.
Oh shit. People are just mad because I said I got pizzas back. I heard the commentary today. Today.
Ooh. Put it in the bad check. Put it in the bad check because I don't know who you talk about. What happened to your oyster? Your oyster. What happened to it? Can you tell me what happened to it? Did you eat it? They say it tastes good. But I don't know. But put it
Eat
in
you
the
with
back chat and tell me who was upset with you saying it. You rebranding Tiffany? Oh. Yeah, y'all can't talk to me when I'm high. I'm slow when I'm high. Except for when we talking about conspiracy, then I'm an expert. Then that's when the intelligence come through. You know, for all that other stuff, girl, no.
We need to be
Yeah, I
having
ain't gonna judge you on
panels
that
with
move.
we need to be having panels with full frenemy panels and giving people stuff to talk about. If we're gonna do panels, let it be full frenemy panel. At
Well,
least
you think
when they
that's
go live, they can go wherever they want and do whatever they want. But we need to have some frenemy panels and things like that too, so that when the content goes back to other sectors, it's not just about those other people. Like they're actually talking about us.
Right. And well, you got to make sure people don't get mad, don't get mad at you for doing that. When we went over to a small town, people still say we had drip half dead, but everybody was there to watch the fight. You know, but yeah. So make sure they want you to bring content around.
I think the frenemy sector got a lot of content that's going around. Dragons had her panel today. We should be
Right.
flooding that panel. There should be too many frenemies up there for there to be anybody else to come up there. Everybody should be supporting everybody. We got to share each other out, not one person getting all of the shares, views, and likes. Share each other out. We should all be in everybody's live for at least that 8 minutes. All right, I'm not going to talk the whole time. I just wanted to come up and give my little piece. I'm going to go get ready for my live. When you're done, then I'll go ahead and hit live button. My live will be really short. I won't keep you guys too long. I know everybody got stuff to do. You got any more questions for me? Envy, you got any questions for me?
No, I mean,
No.
yeah, I really like, I really like your attitude. You know what I'm saying? Like, expand,
Yeah,
please expand.
she's standing on business. That's what I'm loving this with Sneaky Link.
Yeah,
She's standing on full on
I like,
business.
yeah, very consistent, very consistent. I could tell you don't bullshit people, lie about things. Hey,
Hmm.
you're gonna bring something to the table, and you're gonna ride it out. So I'm
Exactly.
glad, I'm glad you're here. You know, and I don't think okay, like a bazaar,
Oh,
right? Everybody
Evie,
puts
let
her
me
in.
ask
You
you a
know,
messy question though. Do you
ask
think
me.
since we came up with this new sector that I could be able to get Ali the Sash to pop back out now?
Get who?
Do you remember her? Ali. Ali the Sash. Do you remember her?
No, I
Now you
don't.
was in Black Sector for a minute now.
No, I don't hang out. I really don't hang out over there. I really, really don't. I really, because I don't know what they got going on. There's, I got enough to keep up
Miss
with.
TMO, how many actual CCs are doing beef sector content right now?
It's a handful. We ain't gonna name them, but it's a handful.
Yeah, around how many actually doing content right now? You just counted out. We have 11 people. How is that enough? How's that not enough?
Okay, my bad. I was typing and shit. Um,
We're not saying stay off the links.
man,
Demon
I
Soul, I'm
wanna.
sorry. Wait, did you just come in? We're not saying stay off the links. Nobody said that. I didn't say that. I hope that's not what you got from what I said.
If
Because I'm
anybody
still gonna
pulls,
go to your
yeah,
channel. I still go
Oh,
to your
Demon
channel.
Soul, damn soul still gonna hit my link. Hold on now. That ain't
Yeah,
for
I
me,
still
Demon
go to
Soul.
her
That ain't
channel.
for me.
We're not talking about when you're just chilling on panels, hanging out. We're talking about how you create your content. You
Thank
have a
you
whole
for that.
thing going over there at TMO, your core, all of that. You have stuff going on over there that's your content that people come to you to watch, and they
mhm.
only go to you to watch that. That's
And
all I'm saying
see,
is that we have to start
yeah,
building that for us.
and so what Sneaky Link is really talking about is like turn on channel 10 right now, right? They'll have the football game, then they'll have the news, then they'll have a soccer game, and then they'll talk about fish and all that other
Mhm.
shit. Well, obviously the mainstream channels figured it out. It just means that everybody goes to channel 10 to see different things. That's what
Right.
she's talking about. Because if y'all just talk about each other, it's a wrap.
We have to
But
talk about
I'm but
different
I'm but
things.
I'm
Everybody
around.
got to have something to bring to the table. I could go on my other page and bring almost 4,000 new subbies to this sector. Just
Hmm.
if I go on
Okay, but
my,
I think Demon. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
that's if I go to my true crime page. And that's a whole different sector of people.
Now, I will say I think Demon Soul is saying that because she doing her court, and her court is also gonna have frenemy people in there.
Hmm.
Um, because Queen Pisces, Soul Sister doesn't get along with Ghetto, doesn't really care for Ghetto. So, and she's gonna have me in Ghetto also for her court. So I think that's why she's saying that.
Yeah, no, she should still be doing that. She should still do that in both sectors, whatever sectors, all the sectors should still be involved. I'm talking about what we create from our pages, not anybody else's page. I'm a friend of me, CC. What I create on my page, what kind of content am I bringing? And if all of us are doing the same thing, if you got Mo doing her cocktails and things, and maybe she's putting out some fancy drinks or giving us the update on new drinks that's coming out, that's a way for her to get brand deals. That's a way for her to get more subscribers to her channel from her channel. That doesn't mean that she can't go chill with Lemon or chill with TMO or chill at Envy's. What are you bringing from your page?
Well, in my opinion, I would say what they're bringing to their pages, even though they're hitting these links, they're bringing them because personality is the first thing. If you do not have the personality, no matter how good your content is, you're not going to get the content that you're looking for without the personality. That's for first. So if they have the personality, the people will flock to them, whether they go to these people channel or not. They will flock to them. I will say because my channel was built off of B sector, and I'm bringing my whole entire channel because people said that I needed to start a new channel and all of this stuff. I'm not about to do
No.
all that. I have a
Mm-mm.
channel. I have two channels. I'm not about to start a new channel when I already have it. I'm taking me and my channel and them studies with me. They ain't going no motherfucking where. So I can't expect for even the stuff that I have over here that is a part of the B sector not to go and sub to these people when I'm literally asking them to do that. And I know that a lot of them are still a part of the B sector, even though I'm not anymore. But for them, I will forever be. But at the end of the day, I think it's more so about you promoting yourself and getting yourself out there,
Hmm.
than anything. Because as a content creator, whether you get it from you being uh putting yourself in a different type of situation, you can get it that way too. And you can get it from the B sector. Now, my thing with you, Sneaky Link, is should the people that's in the B sector that is not banned from over here in the frenemy sector, should they not go to their panels and promote themselves to get themselves out there? Or should they just
Again,
mainly just promote themselves within
they
themselves
could go
and not
they can
try
go
to reach
promote
out?
themselves. They can go promote themselves anywhere they're like. That's not what this is about. It's about you trying to separate yourself from something. But it's like if you break up with somebody, but everybody in your family still talk to them.
But that's the thing. They don't separate themselves from B sector.
But you did. And you separated yourself
I
from beef
did.
sector. Listen, right? You separated yourself from beef sector to create to create a sector outside of the beef sector. So if all of your content creators come behind you and we all include the beef sector, you're not really out of it, and you're gonna have to address it because we're
All
gonna
of
have.
them did not.
I'm just
Well,
saying.
all of them are not including it.
I didn't
Only
want to.
ones that go so far,
I
I
don't
think,
want
is
to.
Low Data and
I'm
Tiffany.
not pointing anybody out. That's the thing. I'm not pointing anybody out. What I'm saying is, as a group, as a whole, all of us. If we all did that, then you would have nothing. You would have just the. You would still have just the B sector with a new name.
Okay.
So we're not
So
trying to.
I'm
Is what you do on your channel. I'm talking about. I'm not talking about when you go to other places. What you do on your space.
just chilling. No, you know what friend of me is. If we got to explain it to you, what is we explaining it to you for? Why? I thought I dropped. Oh yeah, I didn't pin the link. Shit. I thought I pinned the link.
I'm usually more vocal, but this is a lot.
I'm
I'm
still.
like,
I
I'm
mean,
I'm,
still in
right,
every.
me too,
You
because I
guys
don't
might have
know how
missed
to
me from
respond.
anywhere. I still drop down in
That's
every
my
single
thing.
it's
I
page
supposed
don't
to be
I'm
know
a
how
in.
to
fun, good thing.
respond to that because it they will come. Because I don't want them to like because the environment we're creating is the environment we're creating. We can't do
We're,
anything about beef sector,
we're
right?
creating an
But they
environment for people who really want to do beef sector content but are scared. I'm gonna just be frank.
Sneaky link. I'm gonna do beef sector content and click any link I want.
I'm just saying there's people that are really want to do
miss
beef sector content, but they are hiding behind the fact that we're not going to dox over here. We're not going to talk about your family over here. You really want to go do beef sector content? Then go do beef sector content. Don't be scared.
Hey,
Don't bitch up now. Once you hit the live button, don't be scared.
Yeah.
But it is a personal decision. It's not about who's grown and who's not. You got to make a personal decision for yourself.
Mm.
hey, I can't pick what I was responding to was when it was said that frenemy sectors should only have frenemy sectors on their panels. And when I said there's not enough of them, I said if there's 11 of y'all, and that was only the ones that she counting that's promising to go live. So let's just say there's 8 solid or 7 solid of y'all, 7 solid of y'all. Now, though with everybody's schedule, I would just wonder how it would be possible that they would be the only people up on the panels because how would they have panels like that? And if they did let the subbies up on the panels like we do have subbies that click links, then they're coming from other sectors too. So I was just curious how a frenemy only panel would work. And if that's the case, are they not going to come click our links if they don't allow us in their links? That, to me, I don't get how that would work.
TMO, I'm just
And
talking
it
about.
puts
I'm just talking about
a lot of
it's week
people in the
one.
panel, not in the chat.
It's literally just week. It's literally just week one. So I'm not talking about forever. But when you build a house, you build a foundation. We don't have a foundation. The beef sector will crumble up.
So what about, so then, I mean, I think their problem is too, what about the over amount? I mean, like absorbent amount of like press and promotion and speaking of them and cross promoting and trying to get the sub count up. It's almost like, okay, that was fine for us to do all that, but then we can't click the link. I don't know. That just seems.
I'm not saying that you can't click the link. I'm just saying
no,
that
you aren't saying that I physically cannot or that I should not or anything. You were proposing an idea for them.
I'm saying that it's week one. And we should have had a frenemy sector rollout, a real frenemy sector rollout. We were supposed to clear the airways.
Right.
Go back to back to back to back to back, whether it be a frenemy sector content creator or a frenemy sector adjacent, somebody who is supporting us. But we supposed to run back to back to back to back to back for the first week. Everybody who's a part of you, everybody should be everywhere.
This is polar gay.
Why are you talking? Shut up.
Miss P, real quick, because I'm not really around like that anymore.
Hold on, Shereen. If you don't talk or engage on these at the topics, neither should the new CCs. However, they can go hang out in the chat. Okay, VA. I mean,
okay.
That's why they say I'm in the cult now. Because if y'all are trying to go ahead, Shereen, go ahead, because it's so important what you got to say. Go ahead.
Thank you. So when Sneaky Links, I think it is talking about how you get your algorithm to expand. It seems like to me over time, watching how sectors grow, is typically surrounded by a common situation. For example, Mo3 sector is behind that. Or if you had the Jenkins section, if you guys wanted to, it's the Asian thing going on with the black right now. So if you wanted to follow that case where the guy got off from shooting a guy in the back. So it always seemed like it's a common interest that has happened that brings people together. So you're going to already have the people that follow you, but then you're going to also build your algorithm of people who have that same interest. That's all I wanted to say. Have a good night.
And pizza created the sector. Pizza is very popular in the beef sector. If she is sharing us all out and we're all going to her page and stuff like that, is it not the same viewers? Are we still not getting the same thing? So why can't we do that is what I'm saying. And I'm not saying forever. I'm just saying we have to build a foundation. And if we build it off of other people, they're not going to stop telling us that we did that.
So then all the promotion should stop then, because that's, I mean, beef sector CCs, because we're referring our audience, which is still a shared audience, over to y'all. Because it can't really go both ways in that aspect. Then, to me,
it's not one. Maybe I'm not coming across clear. Maybe somebody else got one. Don't keep your eye on me. I ain't nobody to watch. Keep doing what you're doing. Mind your business. Don't worry about
it. Basically what she's saying, Sneaky Link.
I was talking to the person in the chat. I'm sorry, Timo. I was talking to you at first, and then I read somebody's chat in the chat say something. My apologies. I don't normally do that.
Okay.
No, what I think that she's saying is right. You click beef sector links like 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever, and beef sector says drop their link and share them out and this and that, whatever, and then beef sector can't hang out on your panel. I'm pretty sure that's what she's trying to say.
Not
I
even just
understand
the panel, but we're still giving you our audience, but it's still a shared audience. So we're still infiltrating beef sector. I'm saying over there. I don't know
what I
if the
all I'm
goal.
trying to say is that we, as the people that's in this sector, should be supporting each other more. And I don't think that I'm coming across clearly. And I'm just saying that so that we
Yeah,
can
they should
build,
go insular so they can
right,
then
just
come
so that
out.
we can build a little bit of
Right.
foundation, because right now we don't have a foundation. Is we have
No,
a foundations, but it's like in quicksand. You guys will respect us more if we do the work.
right. I think CCs also have to remember there's not a lot of us that are going to let new CCs not go what we go through what we went through.
And that's another thing
Then
too.
never will I
We've been
not,
through it.
never will I not go kick up some dust
Why
and
you
shit on
cannot
your
be scared
panel
people hear
and
about
cause chaos and shit. All
Y'all
that.
all had to find a way
Okay,
to
let
grow
me clear
y'all channels
something up.
and make the people come
Let
together.
me clear Let me clear something up. You cannot. We're called the frenemy sector because a lot of us over here do not get along, and a lot of us do. The reason why y'all have not got no frenemy content, which y'all kind of do still, y'all kind of got it. But the reason why y'all don't have no frenemy content just yet is because for one, they're literally learning how to go live, how to do their intros and outros. They're learning how to bring people up and drop their link, pin the links, and all of that shit. That has to take time. So in order for
That's our
y'all to get
foundation.
the frenemy, they have to literally go live. Donna, all you have been doing since I started this shit is just been talking down on it. Like, stay y'all ass over there in the motherfucking B sector. Don't go to rushing me and go to rushing them and rushing it, giving y'all friendly shit when y'all done sat y'all ass over there and watch the same recycle tired ass shit over and over and over again for fucking years. The fuck? Now y'all starting to piss me the fuck off. You ain't got the
Let
friend of
them
me yet
talk.
because
That's
the
how.
first of
That's
all,
what's
they
gonna make them
gotta
want to
go
come and
live.
watch. Let
Let
them
me
talk.
talk, Sneaky Link. Let me talk, bro. Y'all have to wait
Go ahead,
until
Lego.
these people could go live and these people could get this shit together first before y'all can get the friend of me shit. Y'all so focus on that instead of letting them build themselves up first. The fuck are y'all doing? Don't worry about it until you get it. I have to make sure that all of these new content creators going live, coming live, because like Demi so said, I have the 11 that I did name that's coming live. Okay, and they just started going live. This only been a whole week, and already, y'all, it's set for us to bring so much to you. Well, first of all, they got to learn how to be live. They got to learn how to be up on their panels. Y'all are not content creators, y'all are studies. So every time you study, sit your ass in the motherfucking chat, y'all think it's easy for these people to go live. But no, because a lot of people don't know how to drop links. A lot of people don't know when somebody hitting their damn links. Mo better still learning how to do that. I sat back there and she didn't even see me back there. They got to get their sounds together. They got to get their intros and their outros together. They got to read the motherfucking chat, pin y'all comments up there to pay y'all some attention because you know y'all like to cry and get upset and be mad when people don't pay y'all no attention in these motherfucking chats. They have to learn how to do all those things first before we can just jump head first. Some of them already jumping head first. But don't go to Russia in the friend me sector. Don't do that. You can wait on us like you sat and waited on the same place that y'all been going through for years. The fuck? Check me out in the month. Check them out in the month. Then you'll have your friend of me. Ghetto already had an issue with me. Ghetto got an issue with them, that mostly all of them on here in the friend of me sector because they feel like Ghetto is playing motherfucking game. Ghetto and Queen Pisces ain't getting along at this moment. Like, what we doing?
I'm about to cuss him out too.
Ain't you supposed to be doing the show with his ass on?
Yeah, I'm gonna yell at him
And it's the
first
ones
because
that
he gonna be
I
talking to
feel
me
like
like
that's
that. I don't know
that
what to
that's
tell
been
him.
negative about the whole thing the whole time and still negative. Like I don't want just keep that shit over there where y'all at. Okay, keep it over there. Do that. Talk shit over there with that bullshit. The fuck? What's wrong with y'all? Keep that shit over there. Don't say shit to me until we been here for a whole month. The fucking audacity of you hoes. I don't see where's the friend in me. I don't see why y'all here. If you got a problem with it, what you here for? Cause you ain't getting shit else. They ain't bringing y'all shit else. So don't get your ass over here in the friend of me stuff and go to acting like you different then. Fuck.
Isn't this friending me content right now?
Yes, but I guess that's not it neither. Girl,
Yes, this is all frenemy content.
it's all friend of me and yet they still ain't
And we
satisfied.
stop the laughing.
But so
I can't. I'm
satisfied with that
sorry.
dry
I thought
ass
I
shit
was
over
on
there
mute.
though.
You're not.
So satisfied with that dry ass shit over there though. But complaining about the friend of me sector. Bitch. Bitch, the friend of me said they got more motherfuckers going live than y'all got in the damn B sector. And y'all seem to like me like that too. Where it's just the same people that still going live. I tried to share my link. You can't share your link, just me. You gotta ask one of the drones to share it. Just me is also another content creator that's coming through. So get prepared for that too. Okay. Molly said, "What's
Go,
funny, envy?"
go do that. Go do that class, soul sister. Never mind.
All right, pizza. I'm gonna get down. Go get ready for my live so that I'll be ready when you're done.
Okay.
And just so we clear, what I'm talking about is straight out of YouTube Studios, out of YouTube University. Even they tell you don't do that. They tell you don't do subscribe for subscribe, share for share. They tell you not to do that. It will fuck up your algorithm. But I'm gonna go ahead and go down. I'm gonna be in the bushes.
Could you have
And
them
I,
drop
I
your
got you.
link because I was confused between the two channels or
It's
whatever.
the sneaky link lifestyle one for me. Thank
Oh,
you.
okay. Yeah.
All right, bye
Y'all
y'all.
drop her link. Make sure y'all drop the new content creators link. Don't let the negative stop the positivity that you're working towards. Oh, hey, Shani, it's not gonna,
Like I told you
stop
on
you.
day one when this launched, you're taking on too much yourself. Period. It's just crazy to me.
I mean, that's what you gotta do. When you trying to
Yeah,
kick some shit off, it's a big task.
it
But I
is.
feel
It
like
is.
they have to also understand that too with me that it's a big task. Yes, I'm gonna be frustrated just no more than y'all gonna be frustrated, but it ain't nothing on y'all like it is on me because I'm trying to make sure they bring that friend to me with their content.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But we ain't got to that yet because people still have to know how to learn how to go live first. You know what I'm saying? And maybe
Yeah.
I should have just did that with them, but I was like, fuck it, we gonna do it like this anyways, because that's how we gonna start off the frenemy sector by introducing these new content creators and bringing out these new content creators, and then we move into that frenemy thing. We done had disagreements. Shit,
Hmm.
I done went over there at Dragons and had disagreements over there at Dragons. You feel me? Arguing about that
Hmm.
Canelo Anthony stuff. We done had frenemy shit happen, but I mean, what more do y'all want? Especially if these people, it's new. They have to learn first. And if you could teach them, if the Misso could
Hmm.
teach them, Lady Nika, whoever, Lemon, whoever else, why not? them take the advice. Because mine ain't gonna be the same, yours ain't gonna be the same, 50 souls ain't gonna be the same. Like Nika
Hmm.
and Eminem ain't gonna be the same. We all teaching our own different way on how we do things in the content creator. You feel me?
Correct. Hmm. Yeah. It's just, I hope nobody loses their vibe. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the link right now is like, okay, what is Pizarro gonna say? It's like you're trying to be too diplomatic. You're trying to be too nice.
I'm not being nice to no motherfucking body.
Okay, okay.
I'm not being nice. Fuck no.
Okay.
That's why I said what I said. Nah. Fuck no. These hoes gonna give us time. Okay? You gonna give us time like y'all sat around there and took that bullshit ass content we was getting for years of plays being ran in your face and you know it then. I know they ain't trying to be extra. I know. Fuck no. They're gonna have to give us some time in this bitch. And be like I said.
They're gonna
Well,
give
just
you.
chilling,
They're
that's
gonna
your
give you.
problem then.
I don't like the
Bitch.
way.
And
Damn.
I don't like half of the shit that you say in the chat, but you still type that bullshit in the chat. So we both even then, girl. The fuck? Quarantine. And I'm gonna keep saying quarantine. Just because you got a problem with it. Quarantine. We gonna bring the quarantine.
I mean, you're right. As soon as things kick up and running, like for example, there's not. I mean, there's going to be a little beef from Dragons comedy show. Somebody's going to think they're more funny than the other person. Shit, you know what I mean? Y'all don't listen. People are trying to learn how to run StreamYard. That doesn't mean frenemies is like in full rotation right now.
Right, they will continue to tap Bizarre. We just have to keep moving and shaking. I'm gonna keep moving, but I'm gonna be cussing bitches out. Okay, just because we in the front of me, I didn't say we could cuss. I don't know what y'all thinking. And let me make this very clear. We in the frenemy sector, we're not doxing. We're not flagging. Copyright strike people can do. Because if somebody playing your content, and a lot of these new content creators are becoming new content creators and they monetize in their channel. So if somebody is using that property, they have the right to do that. YouTube said they can do that. False flagging, flagging people because you mad at them, they done called you a rat and shit like that. No, we're not doing any of that. We're not doing no doxing, dragging the loved ones, family members, none of kids, none of that stuff. But we will still talk shit to each other. I can still call you a motherfucking swollen head. I can still say you look like a motherfucking rat. I mean, I can still drag the fuck out of you and come live and cuss you the fuck out. You can still do that. I don't know what the fuck y'all thought we supposed to do over here, but we still gonna be cussing. Cause I ain't tell nobody I stopped cussing. The fuck?
This is crazy to me. I, I'm at a loss for words. I'm just listening. Goodness.
Crazy, evolving rules and things, child. But that's what's gonna happen when you start something new. But I just think some of the stuff is despite. It's gonna be
Hmm.
despite oneself. I mean, but we'll
Well,
see.
well, what's going to happen, TMO, in my opinion, is that people are going to come after the frenemy sector based on how they can't fight back. Like, let's say that somebody's in a sector where you can dox or do whatever, they're going to attack the frenemy sector because what's the frenemy sector supposed to do to fight back when somebody fights them? It's not fire with fire; it's like a knife at a gunfight.
Mm.
Like, what would they do? Like, let's just hypothetically say you have an issue with Sneaky Link, and you decide to go ham and go outside of the rules. Can Sneaky Link fight back?
Not with, not
Stay in the
yeah, but
rules.
not
Not
breaking the rules.
right there,
But what
Molly.
if you
Right
break
there.
the rules, for example? What if you dox a frenemy? What's the frenemy supposed to do?
Mm. I
Uh
guess the same
why
thing
would you
people who
be
don't
here?
dogs do. Nothing.
Right.
Chilling. Yeah,
Not,
okay. Okay.
and if you gonna do
If
something,
someone, let
handle
me
it
ask you
behind
this.
the scenes when you gonna lock their ass up. Do that.
Okay. Well, I mean, let's say they post your family members on their community wall or some shit. That how
We
do the
There you
frenemies
go,
fight
strike.
back?
There you go, strike and move on. They ain't even gotta announce it. No nothing. Just
So
strike that
basically, by
motherfucker
the
and move
book
right
type
on.
shit. By the book type
Yeah,
shit.
go by the book.
Okay.
That's what we said we're doing, but we ain't breaking that hatred shit over here because we want each other to grow. We want each other
Mm,
to be able to see in the commentary and not it
shit.
being just butt hurt motherfuckers mad and they want to go and flag you and fall flag you and shit. We ain't nobody got then and dox you. They can't stop nobody from doxing them, but they don't have to feed it
Right.
either. Most people feed they doxing.
Okay.
I think
Well,
it would
what?
happen naturally and
Yeah.
organically. The set didn't follow a roadmap over time. They just became a thing. Right. And do they want it to be a fake thing, Molly? Do they want it to be fake? Like, what the fuck? Don't y'all want it to be organic? Or do y'all want them to come out here and give y'all some fake shit? Let me know. Right. We bringing the quarantine.
And we don't. Oh, we don't need. Listen. Listen, I'm not a handbook, right? I don't give a shit. I'm coming on this bitch to support who I support. I'll be edited out with no problems. All right, y'all. I'm still gonna troll everybody. Give a fuck what sector you're
Well,
in.
Nikki Lynn said that they shouldn't deal with B sector pretty much at all. They need
Mm.
to pretty much do their
But
own
what if you?
thing.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I mean,
okay. If
I do
frenemy
want to
sect,
know what the B set the people that do come over here feel about it.
how about the
I
chat?
mean, I understand. I just you know, it B set the
No, I
CT.
got you. Just me. I feel you. I see your username. That's why I was joking too, for real.
You gonna cuss who I sneaky link? Yeah, that's another thing. They do have to. I have to do the same. I have to learn to not like involve the people that because trust and believe right now it's so much content that I can't bring. But I can't bring no light to that situation pertaining to that type of content because those individuals that is speaking on me, having my name in the titles, having the do set the names in the titles and speaking on the shit, I'm not giving them any type of play. So it is gonna be hard for them, but they can do it because I'm over here doing it. And it's been a whole week and I have been ignoring motherfuckers. You could do it too. It's not hard. Trust me, it's not hard. How many likes I got?
Oh my god, this is crazy. But people
Let
could
the
still.
dragon begin. I got cash out
So you
money.
don't want people to fight outside the sector if they're talked about. Like if somebody's name's in the title, there's no response because it's not
What
frenemy.
is it?
What's she
What is it,
saying? Speaking.
RY?
What did
Speaking
she
of
say?
tournament, she has a question for
Oh.
me earlier for what I said. So yes, frenemies mean fake friends. Yes. Hmm.
Right. Yeah, people have to understand. I think people are missing the second part of frenemies. Like we keep talking about friends. Like half the word says enemy. It means make up to break up. What people do anyway. Sneaky link, slow down. I will start fucking you up.
What is dragons talking about?
I don't
She
know.
said,
Dragons is on some what happened? Oh, because I got the privilege because people know me. I okay. Yeah, I understand what she's saying. She's saying people know me so I can move around. What okay, yeah, she's gonna come up and tell me, I guess.
Wait a minute. So you saying if a B sector person dragged them, well, that's your choice is not to fight back, but you're saying they can fight back. So if a B sector dragged them,
no, 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 no,
Apparently,
no,
yeah,
no, no,
Pizza
no.
said no.
If, let me make myself clear. Because maybe envy, if envy is you saying B sec, the content creators that's not being, or the ones that is being. Because you have to be clear on that.
No, okay.
Um,
So
Hey.
let's say a beef
what's
sector
up?
content creator. I mean, let's just go with Jay Wilson right now. Okay, if Jay Wilson decides to drag Sneaky Link, like for the fact
Oh
for
no,
life
Sneaky Link
by
can go
her
live and
ankles.
cuss his ass out. She
Right.
can go
Oh
Okay,
live and
that's
Lord.
what I
cuss
was
him out.
asking. That's what I was
Yeah,
asking.
yeah, she can cuss him out.
Right,
Um,
okay.
the frenemy set is us doing things differently from how the B set is, where it's anything goes. We're not having anything goes. There's rules to that limitation. Where B set they don't have no limitation. But if
Mm-hmm.
Jay Wilson go live and say something to her, yes, she can respond back to Jay Wilson. She just can't drag Jay Wilson family members,
Right. Right.
Jay Wilson's
Okay.
health, or none of that. But she could definitely go live and be like, "Fuck you, you motherfucking da 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 da." You
Mm.
know,
Yeah, real
Okay.
talk.
she can
Okay.
say
I just the only reason I was
that.
asking is because that would go outside of like friend. Well, actually, you got to look at it both ways. Technically, that would go outside of frenemies content, but it would bring like a little bit of a beef to frenemies. So now I understand. You can respond to whoever the hell you want to, as long as you follow the syllabus.
Well, I'm gonna make this quick because apparently somebody, IHAMDA, whatever the fuck this name is right here, said this is fake and we don't need a repeat of Envy and RY, so you can exit stage left if you don't want to hear it. Anywho, I'm gonna make this real quick, pizza. So the question I had stems from Mo Better's chat actually, or her live. So I remember ZX, not ZX, Lord have mercy, that's not even his name. Him, what you call him, creature feature.
Bathrobe guy.
Listen, him. So Gatto wanted him to click his link for whatever the reason, right? You fussed Ghetto out for saying that he could come click that link. But today, what's the difference between Ghetto and what happened at Mobetta's today? When she was talking about modding up Rodney, but then she was just like, hold on now. If you still support that individual, he's banned, and that goes against the rules of the frenemy sector. So I can't mod you up. You followed up behind that and said, I mean, I don't mind you modding him up. This is her channel. She can make that decision. So what's the difference?
Oh, the difference is that it, that's Riley though. And I, it's like you're it's more so control it can come off because it's like, well, what does my support have to do with me supporting you? Just because I'm supporting you doesn't have anything to do with him, because he can't come on Mobetta's channel because
Mm-hmm.
that person is big. But
Mm.
because Rodney support that person, because like Ken is big too, but Lady Nika
Mhm.
support him, Demi So support him, YouTube Cameron support him, and I still go to these people links. So would I be wrong if I do like Mo Better and tell them that I can't mob for them and they can't mob for me because they still deal with Ken?
So it's based off support, correct?
Yeah, pretty much
Okay.
because
Okay.
like who Rodney support shouldn't be that shouldn't affect it. Like if she wants to make Rodney a mob, but it don't have nothing to do with that individual because even though he support that individual, it don't have nothing to do with you because Rodney is not being. He is, but Rodney is not. But she made that decision. That's what she wanted. And I mean, that was fine. But I was telling her
Hmm.
it wouldn't be nothing wrong with that because people could also bring up, well, how can that be when y'all support these people and they support people that's big, like Jake and like
Mhm.
Ken that are also banned from over here too. But I still deal with YouTube cameras, Demon Souls, Lady Nikki them who all fuck with these two individuals. Should I
Okay,
tell them the same
I
thing
guess
that my
I was
baby
just
did?
I guess I was just confused because if we're going based off of support, Rodney supports him. Him and Ghetto is cool, I guess, from Black Sector, and he wanted him to come over there and click his link. So if they both
Yeah,
support
but
the
he
same
is
person,
banned if he's in the frenemies. But that's the difference, though.
hmm
He cannot come to the frenemy sector in Mobile on Mobile. Just because Rodney is modded for her, that don't got shit to do with Mobile because
okay, I see
Mobile
what you're
can't
saying
control
now.
Rodney's platform.
Okay, I
Yeah,
see what you're saying now. So
she
that
can't
part just
control
confused me a little bit.
Rodney's platform. Yeah, so it's more so
Basically,
about
mods aren't banned, regardless
Okay,
of who they support.
cool. Because I was like, that doesn't make sense. But
yeah,
hearing you explain that, I got it. That's all I wanted.
Yeah, because Rodney been
yes,
my moderator
MGL, you
since
said it
day one,
right.
and I ain't switching him
Look at
out.
her.
Just based
She
off you
had to
With
think it
who he
explaining.
all about.
support. I'm not switching Rodney out because of who he support. Definitely, I wouldn't feel like that's a problem, Mo Better. But if you felt that would be a problem to you, I understand your standpoint. But shit, Rodney has been with me for a long time, even before I modded him up and after. So I'm not getting rid of him because of that interest
Yeah.
of that. So I'm not because that ain't got nothing to do with the channel and what we got going on. So that's very separate. So separate
Understood.
that from who you
Understood. And
like.
Mobetta said, I just don't want Rodney as a mod because he's the other person's mod. I like Rodney, but it's my boundary and he understands. Perfect. I was just trying to figure out what the difference was. And thank you, Pizza, for explaining it. Now that makes sense. That is all I wanted. I'm getting ready to drop.
Okay, and Envy.
Okay,
Okay,
Bye.
baby girl. All
Yes,
right, now do
all
dragons.
your
right,
thing.
come on.
Now,
Yes,
Envy.
dragons.
I wanted to make sure you were clear. We were clear on the
Hmm.
comment and the damn thing. Now, when you mentioned
I'm
you was like, I'm
sorry.
gonna troll
I
everybody. I don't give a fuck. And
Right.
some people had a problem with that. And I was like, well, we know Envy.
So
He's more
what?
established and he can, he has more of a privilege that others don't. So it's like, you're cool, you're good. And it's like, when you do your trolling, it's a different thing here where when others do it and we don't know they motherfucking ass, they getting to work.
But be
Okay.
honest with you, but to be honest, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna troll everybody and drive them fucking
Right.
crazy. But, but if I'm trolling in front of me, I'm gonna be with the way I troll. I'm within the rules anyway. I don't drag kids and
Hmm.
family members. I don't do none of that.
Yeah, I
I
know you
just
don't.
agitate
Yeah, I'm
you.
about
I
to say
would
I
never.
don't have to heard you drag anybody's
No,
kids and
and I
stuff.
don't
Yeah, he
argue.
hasn't
I
done
don't.
that.
Everybody knows I don't argue with women.
And
You
yeah,
can
he
sit
don't
here and
really
start.
argue. How many times have you
So
done
don't.
cuss somebody? He'll come with
No,
Yeah,
an
no,
educated
I don't
response.
argue. I don't
What
argue with
is?
you, but in the
exactly.
long run, you'll lose.
So I
I don't have to
wouldn't
drag
run
somebody
Envy
to
down.
win.
Exactly.
You
He got a
know, make
Well,
it.
privilege.
Dragons, you saying that to envy, but can we please make sure you know what's going on your panel so people don't be getting threatened to get doxxed and stuff when it comes to the new
Exactly.
set? Because
Yes,
you
yes.
already
I'm more aware of this. Yes, I'm more aware this time, G. I swear on everything I love, I'm more aware. And I have mentioned on my platform to this heat if she was watching, I'm gonna get her a spanking. She better not do that again. Okay, now we running something different. We not here to do that. But the B sector is in.
wait, hold
It's still
on,
in. People are
because
still in the
that was
blood.
the ultimatum. But Dragons, that was the ultimatum made, so I don't know. Soul
What
Sister says that
ultimatum?
she don't want a soul sister. She said if she's anywhere around in the frenemy set that she is not, gonna come. She ain't gonna join the frenemy set. Then she ain't gonna
Well, hold
support.
on. So, wait, hold
Because
on.
she don't want her involved in the frenemy set at all.
But
Dragons.
look,
Um.
but look.
So do you feel like picking a side?
I'm not picking sides, and I never was doing that shit. Okay, I don't do that. I
I
don't
mean,
pick
soul
sides.
sister, it blows my
Look,
mind.
now
I won't be able to wrap
I
my
will
mind around you getting struck for a short,
right.
but
I will
whatever.
res- I will respect
That's
her
crazy.
wishes. Now, if she doesn't want to be on a panel with
Praise up,
her,
Jesus.
that is cool. But he still supports me, and I would not turn away that support. On top of that, we know her,
So I'm not going to shun her because they had a problem. I do understand that problem, but I'm not going to shun Heat. I will only tell Heat basically, look, respect these rules, G, because we cannot have this. And if she's willing to cooperate, then we
But
can
she
work something
is.
out.
But you say you're you cross, right?
Yeah,
You're like
yeah,
envy
I'm
and
not
riding
picking.
where they're
Yeah,
B
yeah,
sector
I'm not
and
picking sides.
frenemy sector.
Right,
Well,
I'm
when
not
you
picking
have to
sides,
just
but
get
I'm
anything
riding with
going
what I'm
on,
riding.
you would
Yeah.
not be there because this heat is not
But I'm
in the
not gonna.
sector,
Yeah,
and I don't
I'm
want
not
to
gonna not
engage
go to
with
the
this
pri.
heat.
I'm gonna go to the
If,
prison sector, the man sector,
especially
all that
with
shit. But
she
the
Wait,
only thing
hold
that
threatened to
makes me,
dox her. Now she used to doxing, then
wait.
that's the problem.
No,
the
that's
only
what
You're
thing
I
gonna
that,
was
have to
talking
ban
about.
her.
That's what I was talking about. Like this heat can't like when she's in our thing, she can't be on that type of time when it comes to what we're trying to do here because we're only trying to grow each other. Now, I know
Now
she's
she's
with
a
that.
severe doxer. They
Yeah, yeah,
call her
oh, somebody
severe
said she's a
doxer.
severe. Oh my God. Look,
damn.
she said she's
Severe
a okay, they said she's severe.
doxer.
But look, she got her ways, understand. But look, I think that Miss Heat is very mindful and smart enough to not like if motherfuckers don't come for her, she's not going to come for them. Like she really came up on the panel to show support and
That's
to
bullshit. That's
look,
bullshit. That ain't true.
listen,
That is
listen,
complete bullshit. You got a
she
lot of
went off
faith in
that
your
night.
friend.
Now listen, she went off
No,
that night.
no. This
Come on,
she
y'all.
doesn't know how to control herself, and she definitely ain't
I
gonna
think
follow
she
no
do.
rules. So
I think
you
she's
gonna
smart
be.
enough to do it.
Matter of fact, we're gonna sit back and watch, and
Then
let's see
now
how
let's
long.
watch. And now, because I think she has some type of self control. Now, look, if she don't have self control, or if she doesn't want to do that, because I feel like it's a choice, and I know that she has a mindset of, look, I'm gonna do this or I'm gonna do that. Understand that if she does not want to cooperate, we will have to put in effect that this can't go on, or like. But I'm not gonna shun her away from supporting. So at the end of the day, listen, if she
I
if
feel
she's
you.
not willing to cooperate, then we have to move a different way. But that still don't mean I don't like this Miss He and I ain't, accepting her support. She can because I want her to be able to come through still, but like I don't want the mess. And I think she understands that now. And I think she wanted to apologize to you
I'm
coming
sorry.
forward.
She don't need to apologize to me. She can take that apology and shove it all the way up her ass. That's what the fuck she can
Why?
do. I don't
I
want
thought
what I want her apology for because of that ignorant shit she said over there about Canelo Anthony and the black race. No, and she know I know she's a colorist and a tough hating bitch. So why the fuck would you think I even take what you said about Canelo
I don't know.
Anthony
I don't know. I don't
seriously in the
know.
first fucking place when we know how you feel about black folks? She is
This
not intertwined with black people. She's like
this
a lost cause in the black community. Her
this
ancestors didn't fight for her freedom, even with
okay.
her mama being black.
Okay. This is just me
Not when
trying to see
she.
the brighter side of the situation. I understand that and I know that because I'm not new. So I do know that. But look, she might can make a turnaround at this time. If she does not, I mean, she cannot participate in the frenemy sector shit. And we do understand that. And I will respect Soul Sister wishes, but I will not ban her. I will not shun her because of that. But I understand her deposition. I'm not going to sit here and throw
She
away
should
this.
be banned from the
How
whole
many?
sector. She
I
does all
don't
the
know.
things that
I was
everybody else
gonna
do.
ask.
Yeah, but that's B sector stuff and how she feels she needs to protect or retaliate or
No,
do
no,
her
no, no,
Well,
thing.
the
no.
And
Even
same
if
thing with
they're in the
everybody.
B sector and they're doxing and stuff, no, dragons they are banned from over here in the in the frenemy sector.
I didn't
Do
know
that's
you
how that
banned her.
goes.
I didn't know you banned her, babe. I didn't know that.
MGO.
I didn't know
Good
that part.
evening, everyone.
I banned
Good
her
afternoon.
today because
Hey MGO.
Soul Sister said
Hello.
that she threatened her, and I
Yeah, and
think
I heard
MGO
that.
they said she threatened both of y'all. So
Yeah,
that's
you
why I
know.
banned her today.
Oh. So I had that's why I pulled that video back, because I have to go through it and see what's going on, because I probably missed some parts. I was drinking that night, and on top of that I was very tired going into the night, so I was there, but it was like, I might have missed certain parts with so much going on. But I really don't want to throw her away like that.
But
But
she
like,
did all those things before she came to panel. I'm just surprised she wasn't banned from the very beginning because she talks about dragging kids. She doxed her. She self admits that her and Lady Dimples doxed together. She does all those same things that the people who banned does. So of
I
course she was
didn't know
gonna act like
all that.
that.
But I was just coming back, and I didn't know all this stuff that went on after I left the scene. So I'm like, we were cool before I did that. So I didn't, So I'm like, okay, I'm giving this a chance. I'm doing, what I got to do. But I respect Soul Sister as well, and I'm not overlooking anything she's talking about, because I don't want anything to be a detriment to the channel at all. That's why I was saying on my channel when I went live, like, hey, I'm gonna give you a little Bangladesh spanking if can please keep that under control here. And I feel like in my heart, now y'all might not feel that, but I feel she can possibly control that shit. If she
Can I
cannot,
share some thoughts on this,
then we
Dragon?
will not be integrating that. I did not know she was blocked either. So that's another thing I gotta take into consideration. So it's a
Who
lot,
blocked
but
her?
you said you blocked her
She
from
said
the
banned,
enemy
not
sector.
blocked.
Banned,
Yeah,
I
banned.
didn't block her. I said block. I don't know
You
what
banned
you
her.
over there listening
You
to,
banned
Dragon.
her from the. You said you banned her from the frenemy sector today, and because of what was said. So sister said that, because what I heard, I ain't heard she
Dra-
threatened both of us. I heard she just threatened her. So I said, look,
Dragon,
let me go back in this video and see what the hell happened here.
Dragon,
Yes,
respectfully.
yes,
Um, so I can understand wanting to show support to someone that you've known for some
I
time.
bet you ain't
yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah.
But my one encounter with this person
Mm-hmm.
um, reveals a lot of problematic behavior. Um, Maybe it means enough to her. Maybe she has enough respect for you that she will exercise some self control and restraint that she did not exercise the other day.
Yeah.
But she showed complete disrespect to your platform, knowing that you were in this new sector. She was extremely disrespectful to people in general, particularly to a lot of the Black community, to people who have certain faith beliefs, to Christianity. Whether or not a person feels, is a person who follows that faith. It's just about
Mm-hmm.
just typical respect. She was very disrespectful to people in the chat. She was
Mm-hmm.
extremely disrespectful
Mm.
to me for no reason.
I
It was
heard. I
completely
saw it.
unsolicited.
Who you talking about? I'm
I'm
tripping.
talking
I
about
wasn't.
this heat. Um,
Who?
she was,
Oh.
You
yeah,
talking
she
about
was
the heat?
extremely
I'm
disrespectful.
just
She
asking.
all kinds of called me all out of my name for no reason. Accused me of things. She was extreme. She was out of control. And she was also providing false information to people in your chat as well, like misinformation.
Mm,
And I know you mentioned that you had a bad night, you were tired, you were inebriated, things like that. So I'm
yeah.
not saying that
And I
that
didn't
can
catch
be,
everything, and that was my fault.
yeah, but you
That
also
was
didn't seem
my
to be
fault.
trying very hard to catch it either.
I,
Like you just,
girl, it was that was my bad too. I saw that. That was my bad. That was my
yeah. And
bad.
so someone for that to be their introduction, because I went to your live because Envy shared it. Because I was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, okay, let me check Dragons out. I hadn't been on your channel before. I'd only seen you on a bunch of,
Yeah.
on different panels, Lemons here, different places. And so I had
Yeah.
never been there. That was a terrible introduction to your
I'm
channel.
so sorry. I am so sorry, because I
And
didn't
not
even
just
know
for
she was
me,
gonna hit the link. G.
but not just for me, for multiple people. When I came in, she was spouting
Yeah.
hatred about the Black community and reproductive
Yeah.
justice and all of this types of stuff, and
Yeah.
ignorance about people's faith or
The
beliefs and so forth.
religion thing, yeah,
Yeah,
the
it was
Bible thing,
it was very
yeah.
problematic, and it just didn't really seem to have a good handle on it. So I
I
think you
should,
just need to
yeah,
be
more
very
aware.
direct. Yeah, well, I think kind of, for example, Pizarro, if someone says something, she'll just drop them immediately. Like the moment they say a health read or say something about someone's family member or whatever, she just drops them. She doesn't
Yeah,
engage in conversation. I think you just need to be strategic about it
more.
and not personal.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was happy to
Child,
see her
now
there. I
I
was
don't
more happy
know,
to
honey
see her.
love.
You're
Hold
right.
on, Dragons. I don't know
Mhm.
if that's coming. Somebody did ask me, can Nest come? And I did say if Nest come, that would
Yeah,
be a good
that would
thing.
be awesome.
Definitely a good addition to the frenemy sector. I do know they did tell me, she said that she liked the idea of the new sector and stuff.
Cool.
Because of the rules and stuff that they told her over there at Rodney's. But if she comes back, I mean, I do hope, honey love, she comes and join the frenemy sector. So yeah, but go ahead. I'm
And
sorry, Dragons.
but yeah, for sure. But yes, I want to apologize to y'all because it was my channel that it happened on, and I totally dropped the ball, not paying attention. And
She
I
was
take accountability for
extremely
that. I was
disrespectful, and
not.
I thought like the frenemy sector is supposed to be about organic beef. Like, there's a reason for folks
Yeah.
to go at it, sure, but she is just picking fights with people for no reason. Like, that's just kind of silly.
Because people in the chat was, yeah, it was trolling and she was listening and look, I mean not listening, but she was looking. And I have a problem too with sometimes paying attention to trolls and giving them more shine than they need to by dragging their ass. And that's a B sector thing, so sometimes it takes people a little bit while we're integrating into this and transforming into something new. Sometimes you got to break out of certain habits. So I still want to give this heat a chance. And I don't want to throw anybody away now because I know their support, when they do support, they go hard. So especially her, so it's just,
But
I
you know,
do
there's
understand.
different ways to show support too.
Yeah,
Like, I
yeah.
think about, for
And
example, there's a few
I
people I'm
didn't
Yeah,
feel
it's
as
monitoring
that
that
watching
was
what
don't like
right
each
Sandra.
other.
that night. I didn't
We
feel like
did
that was
ban
right.
her, so I don't know
Yeah.
what you're gonna do, Dragons, because she is
I'm
banned, and you
I
can't
know
deal
I
with
don't know what
banned
I'm
people.
gonna do right now. I just
She
You can still
literally
engage
letting
with
two
her
people
on
on
her
your
channel
panel,
if
and
she's
you
banned.
can't
Just don't have her
even.
on your panel. Yeah.
No, you
yeah,
can't
cause it,
engage with that. You can't engage with a banned person at all. If you're a part of
Oh,
the
okay.
frenemy set,
shit.
because that's putting them a part of the frenemy set, and you can't engage with them at all, which is why she's torn. But I
I
mean, she
see.
threatened two people on your platform, and you was there
I
but wasn't
didn't.
there. So I mean,
Yeah, yeah. I was. That's what I'm saying. And I need to be more aware and more on it than I was. And I totally apologize to everybody that got backlash from her. And you were just trying to add to the commentary and like be smart about. I should have been more smarter about things. I wasn't thinking. I
Well, I
wasn't
have a
thinking
question
that
for
night.
you.
I
Do
wasn't
you really
thinking.
feel like, is this what you really want to do? Like, I think about how there's some people who have dual citizenship, or maybe even more than dual,
No,
like
I
Lady
really
Mika,
want to. Yeah, I
who is
really
in,
want to.
maybe you might, maybe if you feel so strongly, and I'm sorry to interrupt, I'll try to wrap this up
No,
quickly.
I'm sorry
If
for interrupting. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. And so if you feel very strongly about this person or other people, there are people who support the sector who are not part of it. But I think you do need to think and kind of assess what would be best for
You're
you.
right.
Like,
Yeah,
are the
Yeah,
rules of the
yeah.
sector too restrictive for you? To me, they just
There's
seem kind of
not.
like common sense rules, but if
Yeah,
they
you're
are,
right.
then maybe remain in the beef sector and then just support the frenemy sector.
Dragons,
Yeah, you're
dragons.
right.
Also, what MGO said. If you see yourself shared out or something, like MGO just said, she came over there
Hmm.
because I shared her, or
Yeah,
shared you out, and she had a bad experience.
and
You have to
I don't
realize
like
that
that.
falls back on the person that shared you out as well. You see what
Yeah,
I'm
and I don't
saying?
like
Like, because
that.
now I feel bad with MGO because she's one of
Yeah,
my supporters, and she
and you
came over there
shared
and had a
out to
bad,
me, and I gave her
right.
a bad taste.
That can't
Yeah,
happen. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I
That
know. I
because
know.
then it's like
Damn, dragons fucked up
because
again.
then there's like, then they're like, is that what you stand on? That's what
It's
you shared
not,
over.
and it's not, and it's not, and it's not. I like the Miss Heat, but I like this Miss Heat, but I do not share every single
and there's
opinion that
another
she
individual
had.
that you sharing
How do
out
y'all be
to
calling her
that
Demon
you
Heat?
that is banned.
Wait, who you said what? There's another individual I shared out that was banned. Who?
Just take a just saying
I
who you
share.
shared out that had no better. They had no
Oh,
better
oh my
name in their title,
God.
and they play her content.
I get it. I get it.
He
I
is
get
the
it.
man
Yeah,
child
homie.
that is
I see. But that person has been I still
It's
show
crazy.
people love that's been showing me love. I don't want to put a cap on, you know what I'm saying?
then
But like I
dragons.
understand.
And you
Then
can't be a
that's
friend of me.
dragons. That's fine. You can't be a friend of me. Just stay in the B sector then, and
I
leave
don't
it at
want to
that.
do that because of what we got going on here. I'm
Fine.
not trying to do
But
that.
I can't make exceptions for you if we're not dealing
I'm
with
not
these people that we
asking you.
named our
I'm
being.
not even. I'm not
Let me.
asking
They
you to
want to
do
know who
that.
are all the people that it's been. Okay, this
But there's
he.
going to be dragons, for example. There's going to be heavy supporters that aren't
Hold
in the
Yeah,
on,
give
frenemy
me
Envy.
sector.
Hold
time to
on.
tweak things. Give me
Hold on.
time to tweak some shit.
Hold
No,
on.
I'm not trying to.
Let me name the people that it's been. Okay,
Okay.
so y'all can know. This he, J Dunn,
Hmm.
Ken, Z,
What?
Shocking.
Mm.
Who said what?
I said what when it came to VS because I thought she was somewhat cool with VS. I didn't know how she get
Girl,
banned.
can you just let me finish?
Let me
Damn.
go on mute. Let me go on mute. Then I ask my questions later.
Let me start over for the people that's big. ZX, Ken, J Dunn, Shocking, this he, VX. She making me forget a few people in the band. Oh, BBW. Who else? I can't think
Who
of
else?
nobody else.
Who else?
I can't think of
Uh,
nobody. That's the 7 people so far.
did y'all ban
So far.
Baba? Y'all ban grown folks?
Don't you ever say no bye over here. And I said
Well,
yes.
y'all
I know
okay?
you
Okay.
heard me say VA. Don't try to act like you didn't hear me say his name.
I thought you said VS. I ain't heard Z. I thought
I
okay. It
said
sounded.
both names, bitch. I said both
Oh.
names, Dragon. Both.
I didn't. Okay. I didn't know both was banned. Damn. Okay. Okay. Okay.
One
I get
second. This
it.
heat. This heat, you miserable ass bitch. And I wasn't call you something else, but I'm trying to be good in the friend of me sector. You miserable bitch. I was not addressing you then. We were bringing it up because it was relevant to content. When you were up here on the board, I treated you like the important bitch that you are in my life. You don't do
Let me go.
nothing for me, bitch. You ain't doing nothing but picking on me over there with you and uppity hoe. I know I can address you when I want to. I chose to ignore you, and right now, when your name is relevant, I'm gonna talk about it too. Come over here and take your name out of my motherfucking mouth right now.
Oh, she can't.
Let me go pee,
And you don't need
child.
to, you don't need to
Personal
address
problem.
her.
Bro, put me down here in the
Don't even get her that. But she gonna want it anyways. But but yeah, we been saying that that's the 7 people. They talking about Vit Ben. Vit is not Ben. Who else y'all said? Uppity is not Ben. Well actually Uppity is Ben because she started doxing. So
Thank God.
there's that. So up and pity. That's 8 people that's been. If I forgot some people, y'all let me know. But those are the 8 people that I named that are been. So are we clear on the people that's been?
Yes, ma'am.
There was you all might
So
have suggested this or talked about this already, but I think Sneaky Link made a video that seemed to kind of articulate most of the kind of like some of the things that you've been shared. It seemed pretty cool. I watched it last night.
sorry, you cannot come up here and hit my link. You have been banned. You threatened to dox people, so I cannot have that in the new sector. So, oh yeah, Octavius. I knew I was forgetting somebody. Octavius. Octavius is banned too. I need to write this down so we can put this on the community.
damn.
Why Diva not being? Because Diva said that she ain't gonna be doing no doxing, talking about people sharing family members and none of that stuff. So that's why audio
Ban.
audio I mean I don't like audio, so he wasn't gonna come no way.
Okay,
I'll be
I'm gonna
back.
drop him in the chat,
I'll be
y'all.
back.
Thanks
You
for
guys
having
are.
me.
I'll be back.
I'm
You guys are heavy into frenemy sector
okay.
business. I'll be. Oh, facts.
Okay. Like, look, we talking about it, you know.
Michelle, what about coyotes? Don't nobody coyotes is a subject. Don't nobody give a fuck about no coyotes. Are you serious right now?
Child. I can't stop.
She
Hold on.
literally said, what about Kiki? Kiki not being is Kiki around? Is Kiki
No, she
around?
is not. No,
They
no.
wanted to lump her in with the Octavius
Hi,
Bay.
Triggery. And what did you do to Trinidad? Why she don't like you? Envy.
Oh,
Who, me? Oh,
that's been forever. I don't pay attention.
Oh.
You know, you're always gonna have those people. I don't. They're talking to
I've been here
themselves
for
because they're
3 hours.
blocked for me. I can only see it because it's on StreamYard.
Okay, who going live next? I've been here for 3 hours. I gave y'all enough of time, and I'm pretty sure I ain't even got 200 likes in this live. Right? No. Right. And I barely got any cash out. So y'all have a good night. Dimitra, you going live? Who going
Oh
live?
no, not again.
I'm going live,
Is
but I
it?
gotta
Is it?
make
Was it? You're going live. Was it? Didn't
Sneaky
Sneaky
Link
Link
is
literally?
Sneaky
Didn't
Link is
Sneaky
going
Link sit
live.
up here and tell us she's live that on the Sneaky Link lifestyle channel?
She said she was gonna wait a little while because she was gonna go, but I already been here a little longer than what it was, so I figured that she already went live. Ness is about to click the link. Okay, Daphne.
3x3 or whatever. I'm most
Yay!
definitely not
Hold on, we
live
ain't
that
leaving
much,
yet. She claimed that.
and I ain't been
Daphne,
here for
is you
4 days.
trolling me, bitch?
She
You better
better
not
not
be
be
trolling
trolling.
me, bitch. Wait,
Okay, don't
audio
be
is
getting our
being
hopes up.
audio not. I mean, audio doctors too, like he been doing over the weekend. So
Hmm
he been.
He got. Oh yeah, he gotta. Yeah, and he be fucking up shows. He gotta get banned. Fuck him.
Oh, my cash out is drawn 100. Boo.
Jesus Christ. Well,
Fuck that
it's
nigga.
been fantastic. I was just hitting the link. You know what I mean? Hanging out with
Daphne,
the
you
wonderful
Daphne
lady.
say, do she troll me? Daphne, you know you trolls me, but what you talking about?
Dabda, let's go, Dabda.
Ain't nobody
She
saw
know she
nothing.
trolls
She
me.
trolled you. Yeah, cause she know we been waiting to see hear from Ness, and she done trolled us and shit. You trolled. You not only trolled Pizza, you trolled me too, cause I'm waiting to hear from her. Cha.
No, they say,
Yes.
well, other Tisa 69 says she coming, so I believe Daphne.
Okay, she coming. Okay, cool.
All
Yeah.
right.
Okay, so I will respect people's wishes, though. I'm not trying to get banned myself and turn away from the front of me sector. I just fucking started. Like, no, don't do me like that. Shit, don't
Damn
fucking do
dragon.
it. Don't do it. Mm-mm. Look, I got it. I respect people's wishes, but hold on.
I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get
Ness,
y'all
Yo, what's
to
good,
contribute.
Pizza?
Hey, boo! You pretty babies.
Ness
Hey,
looks
Ness.
refreshed and
Hey,
glowing.
Dragon. What's good,
Hey, my
MB?
girl.
Yo,
What's good, Pizza?
Oh, it's so good to see
What's
you, Ness.
up? How you been?
Huh?
How are you been?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Ah, the same.
No, I did a members live, I think it was yesterday. And I was saying like, cause at first I didn't know, I thought your sector was like still kind of shady because of the name, but then I went to go listen to some of your live the other day. And I mean, I really liked what I heard. It seems like, it was just positive content and that you're just trying to do like, content that has substance. So
That's
anything
right.
positive, I support that. I think that's a very
Yeah.
good thing that you're doing. So, you have
I
my
appreciate
support.
that for real.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
good. It seems like you really are trying to do something different. I don't know if you're tired of the arguing back and forth and all that, but I do
I am.
like okay, well, I do like that you are, trying to do better content. That what made you want to change?
What made me want to change is like all the flagging. I end up getting flagged. And I was like, at this point, it's just time for me to like move on because
Girl.
the beef sector is like dying, and it's the same. We are the same content creators that keep going live, and I just got tired of. I'm like, we are literally like doing the same tired shit. So
Right.
I just want to do something different. So that's what really made me just wanted to like, let's just, I'm just done with the B set because I get tired of arguing all the time, yelling, screaming all the time. And then I'm gonna be
Mhm.
35. Like,
You're gonna be
Yeah, we
35.
how long am I gonna
Was that
be?
you're gonna be
Yeah,
35, so
I'm
you're
gonna
34
be
right now?
35.
and
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
about to
okay.
be 65 and I'm like, damn.
If
Girl,
you
oh
don't
my
stop, like,
oh God.
Damn, I want to know it was that funny. Damn.
That laugh is just that is
Yeah,
a
I
and it
mean, I'm
ain't.
piercing.
jealous.
That laugh
I
is
didn't think anything
piercing.
was funny.
About to
Right.
be seven. I'm about to be down there 70
God
around
damn.
there.
You're banned for laughing.
Oh, fucked up.
Shut
So,
up.
so pizza. So you're saying that you were just tired of the flagging and what else now?
the flagging, the doxing, the same tired ass arguments, the same boring ass content. Really, it's because he said that it's dying, bro. And I just don't want to be there for when it actually like be
You
there.
jumping off the ship before it sinks.
Hell
I was
yeah.
listening to
That
Jay
bitch is
Wilson's
dead.
live. Huh?
I was talking about the beast that is dead. It's literally dying, bro. It's literally dying.
I was listening to Jay Wilson kind of tell you like, what was he saying? Something about start with like new people and all that and whatever. I don't even think that that's really
Hmm.
necessary. I just feel like the behavior has to change. Like if people are committed to changing their behavior and doing things differently, I don't think that that's a problem. Some people they get threatened when other people start channels. They get threatened when other people start getting numbers. So it's like, they don't want to see other people succeed. And I don't agree with that. I feel like if you have people that's going to be a part of this sector that was in the beef sector, as long as they're committed to changing their behavior, then that is not going to be a problem. They just have to kind of stick to, you know, keeping it cute. And I don't think that'll be a problem.
Yeah, but everyone act like it is a problem, and I'm like, well, I'm leaving from the B set and starting the new set, so I can't drag kids. I can't talk about family members, dead loved ones and stuff like that. I can't do that. So if I can't do that, I don't see why these new people can't do it. Many of them don't like the flagging and the doxing that's been going on in the sector. Many of them don't like that. A lot of y'all, like you, my bestie, and many others have them left. And it's just only the same people that goes live and they get the same old type of content. I mean, you do get tired of it and you be wanting something different and you want to do something different. And I do agree that even with these people that's coming over, he really felt that way about ghetto. Because he can't stand ghetto. So he
Right.
really was talking about ghetto. But I feel like ghetto literally decided to go live after all these years because he decided to do this with me because he wants to also make the change. So if
because
he's
he
willing
felt
to make the change,
comfortable. Yep, he felt comfortable
well,
enough.
that too. But
Because
if he's willing to make the change, then why not? You know?
Yeah, I think he was trying to tell you like, oh, you don't need him, or he was like, it could just be you and Mo Better. Like, I don't watch Ghetto, but at the same time, if that guy wants to go live and he's getting the support, what's the problem? And then my thing is like, I just don't understand why people watch things that irritate them. Like, if it bothers you, why are you watching it? Like, why are you watching it so you can talk negatively
And
about
that,
it?
that
Like,
was his first live. That was his
yeah, that
first
makes it
live
even.
too.
I mean, still, like you already don't like the person, right? So you are already going into it with like a negative mindset because the only reason why you watching is because you're looking for something bad to say. Now, apparently, I guess
Correct.
he was having some sort of technical
That's right.
difficulties in the beginning of his live, and baby, like people love that stuff. That's what people love. Like if they don't like you, they want everything to go wrong. They want you to have a bunch of difficulties. And I mean, that's just
Mm,
that
That's
beef
right.
sector
That's
yeah,
true.
mindset.
that's
So if
true.
you are trying to do things different, don't let no beef sector person tell you anything. Because, like I said, as long as people are committed to changing their behaviors and doing things differently, then it will be successful, regardless. Like these people are just mad that other people are going live and getting numbers, period.
I appreciate that because yeah, I
Right.
really felt like it was more so that it was trying to find a problem within the problem. And I'm like, well, we just started. I can't expect for them. And these are literally new content creators, subjects that we see in the chat, literally deciding to become content creators. Some of them that dropped out of the bushes deciding to become content creators. I didn't think that these people were gonna be like, yeah, I'll join, yeah, I'll become a new content creator, yeah, I'm willing to bring different topics and different conversations out here and stuff. Because I mean, we can have drama, but we can also have discussion. We can also express ourselves. We can also cry if we want to. If
And we could
somebody was
also
struggling,
have
going
so
through
much
something.
fun. Yep.
And that too, we want to have the main thing is that we really want to have fun, and we want to be like where if we do get into these arguments, not and we don't take it to that level where we have to mention family members, we have to dog, mention kids, take it to that level when that's something that we as adults need to know to do. It shouldn't be hard to do as adults because I mean, in our real life, a lot of us are not doing this type of shit talking about family members and kids and all that other shit. We ain't doing that shit like that in our real our life because our family look at us like something wrong with us. Like what? I know
Yeah,
you're
because
not
it
dragging
comes
nobody
from,
child. Who?
yeah,
Where
it's
you
a
got that
negative
from? Where
place.
you learned that shit from? Especially them
Yeah.
old heads. So it's like, why not
It's
bring
a,
fun and bring content and get
yep.
something different than what we've been used to for so long?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Why
agree with
not?
that too. Drag.
Okay. That's why I'm saying
Oh
I'm
my
co-signing
Oh
like
god.
a
my
bitch
God, Drag.
because I mean it. I
Dragons
mean
ain't
it.
gonna let nobody get it on.
I mean it. I ain't playing this bullshit. I ain't doing the
Right.
fuck shit no more. No, fuck all that. We trying to have fun. We trying to grow entertainment. We trying to get entertained. We trying to bring the entertainment. And if those that want to stay in a negative mindset want to stay in that place of negativity, then you got some demons to work out inside of you, G. Because we trying to
Not
really
demons,
grow.
Dragon.
I'm coming from a serious place when I
Well,
say that.
at the same time, dragons, it is spiritual warfare out here. So you ain't lying.
Yeah, yeah.
It's definitely
Mhm.
demons. It's definitely
Mhm.
demonic presences. It's
Mhm.
definitely things that we can't see with the human eye that's happening. So you
Seriously.
ain't telling no lies.
Yep. Yep.
But and however, you know, dragons,
I
I
know, I
say that.
know, I know how
Nah,
you feel
that's what,
about certain shit.
no, I've been
I
wanting to
know
say
Now
that.
this and say
I
this.
am gonna say that I did
Uh-huh.
say that because somebody asked me like a couple of days ago, and I was like, it would be good if she did come back, but if she does come back, I hope she comes over here with us because we can have
Yeah.
those discussions where she talks about her spiritual journey and she talks about God and
Yep.
stuff. I was like, we'll be having that. We'll have those conversations with her. We'll have a debate or
Yep.
whatever where I can come up there and debate her on what she says because I know certain stuff that you have said I definitely don't agree with. Okay, so I was like, we could definitely have debates like that. I was like, that brings good content as well. But a lot of people be acting like we can't have those type of discussions. Like it's like a forbidden type thing.
Yeah, and on top
It's
of that, Ness
uncomfortable
is
to do.
actually a fun girl. She's actually fun.
I appreciate that, dragon.
Y'all remember the rap battle, all types of stuff.
Yeah,
She
we remember
like, come
that. But
on
let me
now.
let me
So
say this. So I
yeah.
am because I was on Rodney's. It was like a couple nights ago. I was on Rodney's and I was telling Rodney like I'm gonna come back going live, start back going live. But my thing is like I just it's not the same, right? I'm just not in that mindset anymore. I'm not with the like attacking people the way I used to do. And I was telling my members in the live, like I would think back to like certain things that I've said, certain things that I've done, and it just makes me cringe because I'm just not in that headspace anymore.
Me too.
And in
Yes.
my absence, I have gotten so much peace that I am not willing to forfeit that for anybody, especially not no
Fact.
YouTube. I'm
Fact.
just not willing to do that. So it's like I know to stay away from certain people and certain things that just might put me in a bad headspace because I'm still very much on this walk. I have not completed the journey. I still have my vices. I still have things that I'm trying to, overcome. So it's not like I'm just like this perfect new and improved person. So I got to kind of guard myself around certain energies and people because it's just not worth it at the end of the day. That's why I didn't really come to your channel like that because I was under the impression that you were still kind of moving the same way and doing the same things. And I know that when I would come over here, we would drag and all that. And I'm just kind of over that. I'm really over that. I have my commentary of certain things. Like right now, the people that I primarily watch is like Jay Wilson, Rodney, and Brian. And like now I resubscribe to your channel, Pizarro, because it does seem like, you are doing things differently. I really do hope that you maintain this energy and don't let anybody like take you off course, because people will try. People have been trying to take you off course.
Well,
Jay
yeah, they've
Wilson is
been
not the
trying,
Yeah,
only
they
girl.
one.
They've been
already,
trying.
girl, they already,
They,
yes.
Yeah.
They
yeah,
already
they
trying.
have
They
been
already
trying. Yo.
trying.
It's hard. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been fighting it though,
Yeah.
but they really have been trying to take me off. Like they really
Hmm.
trying to suck me back in, and I really don't understand why they mad. Like I don't
I
understand it, but I don't
understand
really
why
care at
they're
this
mad.
point.
They're
But they
mad
really
because
been
they're
trying.
miserable. And what I say to those people like the Jay Wilsons and the Jay Dunns and the Trishes of this sector, including talent, y'all go be the targets that you guys wish to see so bad. Y'all go out there and be targets to yourselves. I don't understand why y'all so mad because people don't feel like being beat up on anymore. If y'all want to
That's
see
right,
people get beat up on,
motherfuckers.
y'all become the targets and y'all beat up on each other. It's very simple. There is an answer to every question. It's not that difficult. I don't understand how people with their own channels, their own, they have their own phones. Everybody has the capability to go live and be the entertainment that they want to see. But when they
Yeah.
sit there and they get so mad and they stew on somebody else who's doing what they can do or they don't want to do, it's wild to me. So, they
Yeah.
are going to try. But girl, you just gotta ignore it. That ignore game is very powerful. I'm telling you.
Strengthful.
It's
Yes,
not stressful,
it
it is
is.
powerful.
I
Because
said
you
it's
sit in,
strengthful. I
okay,
said
okay,
it's
okay, okay. My
strengthful.
bad, Dre.
Strengthful. It's
Dragons.
My
okay,
bad,
it's
Dragon.
strengthful.
It's very
Okay.
powerful,
So you
baby.
gonna do the
So
same thing, though, Draggy? Since you agreeing with that?
Yeah.
I look, I'm agreeing
Huh?
with Ness definitely because we don't need that bullshit. She's agreeing with you. So listen, because she's also agreeing with your formality that you have going on when it comes to not tolerating bullshit, and I'm agreeing with it as well. So listen to her when she's saying what she's saying because I hear what she's saying, not just listen to respond, listen to listen.
Okay,
Well,
can I
maybe you
say
need to
this
do
and
that
jump
too
in?
because we are listening. Go ahead, Tiffany.
Okay, well, y'all go to my page, my post, and put your questions down there and come to my live Thursday at 8 Central Standard Time. That's it.
Okay, come through with the
okay.
shameless plug because you already know we got you, baby. Okay, you
Thank
might have
Your
to
you.
wall, you
change
say your computer wall.
that.
Huh?
No, you good.
You can
You said
drop me
your
down,
computer.
pizza.
Go to your computer. Go to your computer wall. You said.
I'm subscribed to
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
too,
that's what it's
Tiffany.
called, a
All right,
community
I'm
wall.
Tiffany.
I'm
I'm
subscribed
subscribed
All
to
to
you
right.
you.
too,
I'm
Dragons.
subscribed, baby. I got you.
All
Hi,
right.
I'm
Miss. Bye,
subscribed, baby.
y'all.
And I got
Thank
Sneaky
you,
Link.
Tiffany.
I got all the babies.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
hmm
support a lot of people, so
I'm gonna support. No, I'm
ain't
gonna
got much to
support.
worry about.
You said you don't support a lot of people, Envy.
No,
No, and I'm I'm
that's
I'm
what I
I'm telling
said.
you,
Yeah.
and it's not like being selfish. It's just like guarding your energy this time around.
I
Like
hate
I'm
it.
being very choosy about like where I go and who I associate
Hmm.
myself with because it's it's
But
So how?
my thing is, we're supposed to be in here to escape our life problems, right? We go to
Yeah.
work, we pay bills, all the other stuff.
ideally,
We're
yeah.
supposed to come on. Well, we're supposed to come on YouTube to take a break from that shit. But see,
That's
unfortunately,
right.
people. Well, unfortunately, people flip it the other way. They create
That's
more stress online and
Hmm.
less
yeah, and
stress in our
it's
real
fucked
life.
up.
That's what I
And,
mean by I don't support a lot of people because people this negative energy is
I'm
yep.
crazy to
telling
me.
you, I'm
Yep.
Like it's
telling you,
crazy to me.
You're
Like
yeah.
right, Envy. You're right, Envy.
oh,
And that's exactly what
yeah,
I'm not fucking with. So that's why I'm willing in my own right.
yeah. I'm
I'm
compromising myself. I hate it because I
and
am
I'm not.
spiritual. I am
You're
religious
right.
and spiritual.
You're right.
I try to help people.
Dragon,
You
you
know,
gotta
and when
let
I
you
do
gotta let
help
them
people,
I
talk
there's a
am.
before
I
they
am. I
let
problem.
am.
you
I am.
do
I
the
am. I am. I
ad
am.
There's
libs.
a
I didn't.
problem. I can't just tell somebody it's weird to tell a bunch of adults, oh, why did you do this? Why did you do that? Because my conscience and my feeling felt like I needed to do that for somebody. I'm not answering these people. It'd be crazy.
Hmm.
Ah, damn. Like, oh, Ness found God, so she's not gonna be. She still has the same talent.
You know
Hey,
what's so wild to me about that? It's
Molly,
like
you a fool.
like
the
you're not gonna
same
come back.
God.
People think you're a different. People think you're
But
not
this is
Ness.
what's
Like,
so crazy to me when people say things like that because the same
right,
God I found is the very same God that loves them. Like it is not a God that
right.
is just limited to me. Like these people that open their mouth to say things like that, it's like, can you like really focus on your relationship with him? Because I
Yes,
mean, it's a beautiful thing once you're real about it. So many people are
That's
following
right.
false gods and the
yes, they are.
idolatry on YouTube, especially in this beef sector, is sick. Like it is so like
Yep.
when your spiritual eyes are open, you see things a lot differently. And
Enlightenment.
I'm just like, it's just shocking to me. That's why every so often I came back after Lent, but then I had to break away again because it was a little too much. Like I came out here saying way too much, and God was teaching me how to shut up. So it's like now I'm learning how to
Me
like
too.
close my dragon.
Me too,
Dragon.
though. I'm
Whatever.
trying to tell you,
You
though.
gotta shut up. I know you didn't drag it.
The fuck? I can't
Hell
say
no.
I was taught a
No.
lesson too. Damn it! And the whole thing. Now, come on. I'ma let her talk too. I
Thank
ain't
you,
trying to hold up the
MGO.
spot.
Thank
It's because
you.
But I'm
yeah.
sorry, Ness. But I
Tell
agree
me
with
what
that
you
MGO.
too.
talking
Though.
about.
I agree.
I
Dragons, I'm
mean,
gonna tell you this because it's on my spirit to tell you, but girl, I wish you would throw away them tarot cards. And I'm gonna just say that and end it there, and I'm not gonna say nothing else. That's all. I just been
Listen,
wanting to tell that to you for the longest time, but I'm gonna just say that and leave it at that, and I'm done.
listen.
That's it. I'm
Their
done.
windows
Woo!
into
Now
their
that's a good
wind.
ass fucking conversation.
No,
I'm
no, it
so
ain't.
serious.
No, it
I'm
ain't.
I
No,
so
it
agree.
serious.
ain't. No, it ain't.
I
No, it
agree.
ain't.
Yes, it is.
No, it
Because
Okay.
ain't.
why
All
you
right.
No,
agree
it
with
ain't.
that?
No, it ain't. No, it
I
ain't.
agree
Okay.
with
I don't
that.
care. I
You need
don't
to throw
give
the
a
tarot cards
fuck.
away.
But
Listen.
Shit is
Pizza, it's
not
for more
if
than
the
one
people
most
aren't in
time.
touch
high.
with God, I'm
Pizza
scared of
ain't the
them.
only one.
If you're
Because
not in
It's
I'm
touch
not.
with
not
God,
of
I'm
the
scared
most
of you
No,
because
high.
you
no,
got nothing
no,
to lose
no.
in your
And
brain.
Can't,
That's
no,
can't
ridiculous.
touch.
dragons
You
is
can't
not of
touch
the
my
most high.
spirituality. Can't touch my
Let's
spirituality
not
with that
fucking do
because
that.
I only read cards to basically I make sure that whatever messages that God is trying to put
That
out
is
here,
not
I
God.
put
That is not God.
messages.
You
Yes,
know
it
That is
God
is.
not
doesn't.
Yes,
God.
it is.
That is not
Want
God
you.
in them tarot
God
cards,
doesn't
dragons. You
want
are
you to put
confusing
Pandora,
anything
yourself.
No,
of
it's
That
baby.
is not
not
Him.
God.
divination. It
You
is
know
not
God
Yes,
doesn't want
it
you
divination.
to put
is.
anything
Spell
of
work.
Him
It's
in
Spell
there.
not.
work is
Oh my
divination.
God. Okay.
Spell
All
work
right,
is
Never
dragons.
mind.
divination.
All right. All right,
What we
dragons.
know, I'm not against God, and God loves me, and
Yes,
God
he does
blesses
love
me.
you, but
I
he doesn't
You're
know,
like
not
sin.
I
supposed
He
to
He
know.
loves
loves
worship
you
you, but
Hold
he doesn't
on,
anyway.
anything.
like sin,
hold
dragons.
on. I'm not finna let y'all tear me away from a
No
gift
one's
that He gave me as to be
We're not
a
tearing you
messenger.
away.
I am a messenger.
okay,
I
okay,
We're
have
just
been
telling
dragons.
you, you're not
born
I
supposed
to
just
be
to.
told
a
you.
You're not
messenger.
supposed to
You're
worship
not
Okay.
gonna
anything
fight
above
me.
God.
That's
That's
not
all we're
God.
saying.
That's not
Oh my.
God. He
Not
does
gonna
not
fight
have that
me.
type of
No, no, no,
shit.
no, no,
That is
no, no, no,
forbidden
no, no, no,
knowledge.
no, 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 no.
Dragons, that is
Nope,
forbidden
nope.
knowledge. It is
Nope.
forbidden
Because there
knowledge,
is
dragon.
nothing
You're
wrong
not supposed
with
to talk
being
about
no.
that. No,
There's nothing wrong. And
it's
I've read that
demonic.
part of the
It's
Bible.
demonic,
And he does
dragon.
not.
It's
There was a
demonic.
no, because in a part of the Bible, it
Yes,
spoke of a
yes,
tarot
yes,
reader.
yes,
No,
yes,
hold on.
yes.
No, hold on.
Read
Hold
the
on.
book of Enoch.
No, hold on. Let me say what I gotta say. Now,
The
in a
only
part
time,
of
the only
hold
time I
on.
know of in the Bible where they're talking about magic or tarot, any of that, is Simon the sorcerer in Acts. And in Acts,
And
Simon the
I'm not
sorcerer
in
was
that
somebody.
part.
Hold on now. Simon the sorcerer was somebody in the Bible who tried to pay for the Holy Spirit. That fool thought he could spend
That
money
is
on the
him.
Holy
He was a
Spirit.
fool.
But so
That's
where
what,
in the Bible, where
girl.
else in the Bible did you hear them talk about tarot cards? I would
There
love to
was
know.
no. I'm trying to tell you. There was one part in the Bible where there
Uh-huh.
was a
Don't
girl
make the
who
Bible
did.
I know
Hold
convenient
you
on.
for
love
your
all
for
Let
your
me
for
say
your
this,
narrative.
Go
please,
It's
ahead.
very
MG.
well written.
Please let me say this
Okay, go
because
ahead.
they
Go
can
ahead.
look this shit up. There was a part in the Bible that spoke about a woman that was reading cards. She was not a witch, she was a reader, and she was reading, telling the hold on. She was reading and telling people
And
uh,
she
of a certain part. Hold on. They were telling hold on. She was reading
I
and telling them the coming of God. God was coming. She was like basically not warning them, but telling them
like
because
a
it's
prophetess.
never a war. Hold on. Don't show
Girl, you
me.
have to land that plane.
No. There was a part in the Bible that I remember that there was a woman who was speaking of his coming, that was speaking of God's coming. Now, and this person didn't get shunned or didn't get penalized or this and that. Now, when you take on certain things like the people of Atlantis that took his power or took what he showed them and used it for evil and thought they were more
Oh
powerful
wow.
than God, he
Lord.
sank their whole fucking
The
city.
Church of
And
Dragons.
it's
Don't say it. It
underwater
could be my
now. And it's
ignorance.
underwater
I don't
now.
know
So
dragons.
people
Okay, hold on.
don't
Let
do
me
what
hop
Dragons.
in
people
here
I
right
can
do.
quick.
fully
I'm
accept if
not
you're
finna fight
saying
and
something.
argue with y'all on this
Dragons,
because I
dragons.
know
Okay,
my.
no one's
Hold on,
dragons.
no. People
Hold
steady
on, dragons.
interrupting, and I
Dragons.
let
Hold on right quick.
you.
Hold
I
on,
can't
hold on.
talk. I let y'all talk, but I
You
can't say
Hold on.
this.
Let me
This
hop in
is
here
a
right
problem.
quick.
That's a problem. That's a
The
problem right
dragons you
there.
said
When
now,
I can't
dragons, you
say,
already.
no, I didn't say what I need to say without being interrupted, and I never interrupted y'all. You see how y'all act?
Dragons.
Girl.
Let me hop in here right quick, okay?
That's a problem
Hold
right
on.
there.
Hold on.
Oh, hell
See,
no.
I'm not finna argue with people over my religion. I believe in Heavenly Father God,
No,
spirit guides, and my guardian angels, and
then
my
throw them tarot
spiritual
There's
cards
kin.
me.
away,
I'm
There's
baby.
not
no.
finna defer from
hold
them.
on. Let
You're
me
not
get the
finna
clock.
defer
Let
me
me
from
get the
that and
dragons.
clock.
tell me
Let me
I'm
get
wrong
the clock.
because I've had this talk with God so many times. You're not going to defer me from what I know and
Okay.
what God
Okay, go
showed
ahead,
me.
dragons. You got 30 seconds. Go. You got 30
No,
seconds.
I'm done since y'all want to interrupt and y'all don't want to. No, I'm not finna do this.
All right. Well, let me
Go.
hop in
How
here right
you
quick.
gonna say
Y'all
you
know
want to
this is
talk and then go
y'all
ahead,
know
Erwan.
this is my type of conversation. So if we were to really exegete what
Oh, what's
divination
good,
is,
why?
hey, Nancy Pooh, if
I
we were
know
to
what they
Yeah.
exegete,
say what
hold on,
divination is
dragons,
because the Bible
dragons,
has
Dragons.
been
Dragons, you
rewritten
got
please,
the
so
clock
many
already out.
motherfucking times.
Dragons.
dragons.
Oh
No,
Lord.
we're not about to do this where you
The
overtalk
Bible was
people. No, because
rewritten.
I tried
It
to
was
give you a
rewritten.
reason to talk, and you would not talk. So now it's
I
our
did talk,
turn. You
but
should
when I
talk
was
when I gave
talking,
you the
y'all wanted to
floor.
straight up,
No, I
y'all
gave you
wanted to
30
straight up
minutes,
interrupt
Dragons. I
me
gave you 30 seconds. I gave you 30 seconds, Dragons, to talk by yourself. You said
because
no,
y'all
you were
wouldn't let
done.
me
So
talk
since
because
you're
you wouldn't even
done,
let me
no,
talk
I
because
literally
you wouldn't
gave
even
you
let
30
me.
seconds to finish what
No,
you had to
no,
say.
that's
You said you didn't want to
bullshit.
do it.
No,
So let
no,
her
kid,
talk.
that's I will. But at the end of the day, y'all interrupted me and everything I was saying.
Oh, my
If we
God.
talk about
Okay,
interrupting
go
each
ahead.
other
Because
for the
I'm not
next
about to
20
baby
minutes,
her
then we're
today. She
done.
got me
Like,
fucked up. Go ahead. Go ahead, Erwan.
Okay. So if we were to really exegete the word divination, the definition of that means to seek, seeking to uncover hidden knowledge,
RY, can
understand the
you break
causes of
down
events, or
RY? Can
predict the
you
future. Yes.
RY? Can you break down the exegesis and the eisegesis of the Bible? Because I guarantee you that went way over their head.
That's an all day conversation. It's so many things that you could talk about with that. But Dragon said that there's nothing in the Bible that speaks about that. Ness mentioned the book of Acts. However, if we travel backwards to Deuteronomy 18, it forbids the practice of sorcery, fortune telling, or what is it, mediumship. So it's definitely in there and it speaks against it. So where did you get that from, Dragons?
Cite your source.
Mm.
Trying to speak on led to a lady basically reading the coming of God, that he was coming to that part of that land. Now that's all it said about it. It didn't speak of God, and she touched the hem of his garment. It wasn't speaking
Oh
of
man.
basically, basically sorcery of tarot reader. Tarot readers are not sorcerers. I'm not a witch. I don't claim myself of being a witch. We're not doing sorcery. I don't do spells. I'm not against God, and I've been praying to God and
How you going to
worshiping
tell people the future
for
when
My
God
my
legs
is
worship.
when
Hold
your
on,
life
How
is
they
still
gonna
Envy,
tell me
predetermined?
Envy,
Your
Envy,
life is
how
still
they gonna
predetermined.
Envy,
I
please
know.
let
I
her get
know.
it
hold
All
on,
out,
right.
Envy.
All right, then.
Please let her get it
how
out,
they
please.
gonna
Cause
tell
you know
me
All
she
my
gonna
right.
bitch about her
this
son, so
is
let her get it out. Go ahead,
this is
Dragon.
some fucked up ass shit. Because how they gonna tell me my walk with God when I got baptized at 16 years old, and basically I've been walking with God for a while. Still up and still now. Like, so my whole thing is like, if he didn't appreciate, because I threw tarot cards away a long time ago, and he's brought them right back to me. He showed me that
Did
I
I?
need to be a messenger. So at the end of the day, it's not it's also the way we read. Some people read just to play on people's feelings or their hardships just to get money. I'm not trying to do that. I've been a reader for a while, and I'm growing as a reader as well. I read what's going on. I am basically a messenger, and I help look out for people, and I help, like, these tarot cards have helped me basically move around from people that was trying to take my life. If I didn't see it through the tarot, I would not be talking to y'all today. That's
What's
that
up,
part, because
no?
I know what I've been through. Y'all don't know shit. That's why y'all sitting here talking like y'all doing and
Dragon,
trying to
it's
have a
not
field
about
day
what
on
you've
me,
been
but
through.
you
They're
don't know
trying
my
to
life. You
explain.
don't know my
But
Dragon,
life.
but dragons, hold on.
You
You
don't
mentioned
know
the
my
lady.
walk.
Hold on. You mentioned the lady that touched the hem of his garment, right? So if we
Yeah,
were to look at that, that had nothing to do with sorcery, fortune telling, tarot
Oh,
cards. The
listen.
woman who touched the hem of his
thank
garment,
you.
she hold on, she had to press her way through the crowd just to touch his garment
Yeah, she
because
was trying to touch the garment.
she was bleeding for 12 years. She was the lady with the issue of blood. And when she touched the garment, he did stop and ask, "Who touched me?" Because all of my
Okay.
virtue has left. Has nothing to do with tarot
Now,
cards.
if the
What's
story
up,
that
Ghetto? What's up, Noble? What
What's
y'all
up? Now
on?
that was verbatim out the Bible. That's hey,
okay,
that's what
and
it was.
also look up the
That's what
part
it
where
is.
I want y'all to look up on Google. Does God shun tarot
You got
readers?
people that
Did
actually
God
know the
shun
whole
attempt?
Bible. We
Did
don't
God?
need
Yeah,
Google
look it up. Look it up,
because
because
anybody can write
that is,
anything. You believe Wikipedia too?
see, this
He
the
just
things
came
I'm
out of the
talking
King
about though.
James version.
This is what
Can
I'm
I
talking about though.
can I
So many
chime
things
in if I
have
may?
Ghetto,
been
what did you need?
this is certain so many things have been
Trying to go
rewritten.
in order, but y'all ain't responding. Go ahead,
What I
MGL.
do is not evil. What I do is not evil, and it's not against God. I've
he's just
asked God so
researching
many
dragons,
times, and let
dragons,
me talk.
dragons. Hold
I,
on,
I've, I've been, hold
dragons.
on, what
Dragons,
I've
wait,
been through.
dragons, hold on one second. Let me just say this to you.
No, I'm not
Listen,
gonna let
you
people
said,
tell me
listen,
like
and I
I'm
don't
a
even believe you're
messenger.
really that upset for real. This was just a suggestion.
I'm
But at
really
the end
not.
of the day, if you claim that you already have a relationship with God
I
and that
really
you was
do.
baptized, hold on, and that you were baptized at 16, I'm just
Hmm.
going to ask you to go back to that same God and ask him to show you the truth and let him show you for himself. Because clearly
And
you're
he
not going to
has
listen to
been.
anybody on this
He
panel,
comes
and I don't
through my
blame you.
man.
But at the same time, I
I
promise
know
you,
the
if you
works of
ask him
God
to
in my
show
life.
you, He will reveal it to you. And if
Yeah.
we're wrong, we're wrong. But I don't think that's gonna happen. So why don't you try that?
No, God has always come to me in dreams. He's come
Okay.
through me
All
in
right.
visions, like certain things when I'm awake.
You
He's
fucking
come through
going
me, like
outside
my
this man.
spirit guides and guardian
You
angels.
shit.
Like y'all can say
You
whatever
wasting my
because you
goddamn
don't
weed.
pay
I ain't
attention to
rich. Hold
your
on.
downloads. I pay
Um,
attention to my downloads, and
can
I
I
pay
Ghetto.
attention.
can
I pay
oh
attention to
sorry.
Hey
God.
y'all, everybody, just saying hi.
Say,
I'm chilling on
say,
mute.
say
Hey,
what you
Oh
want.
hell.
Hello.
What the
Say what you
hell?
want. I know my walk with God,
Hi.
and I
Don't
know
be
I'm good.
nice.
Hey, ghetto. I know what I
Yeah.
do. I know
Hi,
what I do.
baby.
I know my
Okay,
walk.
Dragons, hold on, because I
I
got
know
more
my
people
walk,
on the panel.
and
Hold
I'm not against God at
on.
all. I love God,
Nova
and
and
nobody's
MGO.
gonna tear me away from Heavenly Father God.
Hey, I don't
So,
know if I can be able to say anything. Let Dragon say what she gonna say. I
no,
don't
I
know.
was
I'm
gonna say,
trying,
say
trying to.
So
They've been trying
be,
to interrupt me
I
and stop me because that ain't shit
Let
but the
Ghetto
devil.
go
But
then. Let
Dragons,
Ghetto.
you
bef-
but Dragons,
Ghetto.
when you
Let
do
Ghetto.
talk,
That
don't
ain't
take
shit
all
but the
day
devil.
long
Shit,
though.
ain't no all day long. I didn't know
yes.
all right.
say that shit
You
when I
do take
said it,
all
Oh,
and
day
you
long.
no
Now you
no
give you
no
5 minutes to
no. Fuck
finish.
all that.
Dragons, people are going to
You
Fuck all
okay.
challenge
that
you on
ain't
what
talking
you're
got
about.
all day
saying. It's
I
long,
don't
not
give a fuck
Dragons.
negative.
because that is
Okay.
my life. This is my life. I know my walk with God.
You
The
gotta
Just
bring
young
because
that
Okay,
you
people,
know,
man.
Okay.
I'll
the
take
Um,
it.
young,
All right.
you
All
can
right.
be
no,
if
that
y'all hear
dog
my
because
because
if
voice,
you
it
don't
clap
do
wasn't,
one.
tarot card reading.
If you hear
because
my
if it
voice, clap
wasn't for
twice.
God, if it
I'm
wasn't
gonna
for
use old
God,
I
classroom
want to
if
say
it
technique.
wasn't,
one more
no,
thing.
no, listen to this. If it wasn't for
This
God,
is
then why
insane.
did God bring me out of my homelessness and help me and put me on a path to
That
people
didn't
that
have
help?
nothing to
Okay.
Like,
do with
So
your tarot card
no.
readings.
Yes,
That
it
was
did.
okay.
for
That's
Yes,
a
God.
it
blessing,
did.
but
Okay.
still
Yes,
No,
it
it did
Can
did.
not.
we?
Oh my God.
No, it
Oh
did
my
Okay.
God.
not.
Pizza, shut
It didn't
up.
have nothing to do with
Okay.
your tarot card readings. Now you shut up. It's not my fault
No,
you over
because
there
it
listening to
does have something to
forgetting
do with
Lolly.
my walk.
Those
No,
are
you cannot
demons, bro.
judge my walk,
Those
honey.
are
You
not
cannot
God.
judge my
You
walk
cannot
in life.
tell me how
You
to think.
cannot
This
Bro,
woman is
judge
tell
like
my
you, bro.
living.
walk, pizza. I'm sorry.
She
You
just like
Goodbye.
cannot do
living.
that.
And
You
I'm
cannot
telling
do
you,
it.
you
She
are
just
No,
wrong.
like
God
no.
just
And
living.
told
I'm
me
telling
one
you,
at a
you
time
are
speak.
wrong.
Okay.
Can't do
All right.
that,
Jesus,
honey.
I
All
pray.
right. So everyone, I
You
was
can't
actually
do
going to
that. You
suggest
can't do
that.
that. I'm not
I was
ever
gonna.
finna stop cards.
All right,
I'm
dragons. If
no,
you just give me a
nope.
moment, please,
I'm
if
not
you don't
You're
ever
going to
mind.
get
finna
a
stop
rude
what I
awakening when
do.
you
I
get to
am
the
a
pearly
messenger.
gate,
No,
too.
I'm not.
Okay.
No, I'm not. No,
You're
I'm
not
not.
a
All right,
No, I'm
messenger.
not.
ladies.
A
No, I'm
messenger
not.
Ladies.
is in the
No, I'm
churches.
not.
That's the
No,
pastor.
I
That's
am
the
not. No,
messenger.
I'm not.
The
No,
deacon
I'm
is
not.
the messenger.
No, I'm not.
Not no tarot card
No,
reading.
I am
God
not.
does not want you
Because
talking to the
I
other
am a
side.
messenger.
Why don't
I
you
still walk
understand
by
that?
faith and not by sight
Okay.
at the end of
It's
the
not
day.
the
I
tarot
am a
card reading then.
messenger.
Because he
I
Hold
already
on.
said
am
what
a
he going to do, Dragon.
messenger.
Hold on. I want to
I
say
Okay,
this.
am
no,
I
it's
want
a
to say this
forbidden.
before I drop.
messenger.
It's
Do
I
you
forbidden,
want to
not
say this
Dragon.
before
understand?
I
Do
drop.
you not
Okay.
understand that? I'm a messenger.
Okay,
Get over it.
Dragons. I'm going to say this
I'm a
and I'm gonna
messenger.
drop.
Get
So
over it.
listen to what we're
I'm
saying.
not a
Okay.
Stop
sorcerer. I
saying
don't
it.
Okay,
do
y'all,
black
Dragon.
we can't keep
magic.
up doing
I
She
don't
won't
this.
do
stop
We
talking.
spells.
gotta
There
take
I
goes
don't
stop.
do
turns. This ain't
spells.
finna
I
happen
don't do
today. Like
black
I
magic. I don't.
said.
There goes stop.
Okay,
I
go
was just
ahead
going to
because she
say
gonna
that.
overtalk
Dragons. Hold on.
everybody.
Hold
Okay.
on. I'm going to say this and drop. You keep saying I'm a messenger, right? So if that's the case, why does the church have prophets?
Oh.
Because the difference between a tarot card reader and a prophet is that they are speaking what God says to them, not from cards. Period.
What is you
And
talking about, girl?
while you're
Nah.
pondering that, dragons, I was just going to say
A
this, and this
lot of
might
these
not be
people use
popular.
his name in vain to get money. No, that's not what
I
happened.
I was just going to say that from Dragon's point of view, it appears
That's
that
what
there's
tarot card readers do. Are you okay?
all right, all right. I think
I'm
from her
sorry.
point
Go
of view.
ahead. I'm
So
sorry.
this is my thought. So um, Ness made a request of Dragons, I think, in earnest. And I think from Dragon's point of view, she sees multiple people who have a different point of view of her. She probably perceives herself as being ganged up on. And whether or not people are trying to be gentle or harsh with her, I think that this conversation would be better held in a one-on-one setting on her panel, on somebody else's panel, because I don't think, like, if the purpose is to try to get through to her, get her to think this through, the suggestions that are being made, ponder them, she can't do it from a in defense mode. She feels like even if your intentions are good, that the way people are coming at her is so passionate, that she feels like all she can do is push back. And I don't think she can really internalize any points that are being made, even scripture that's being shared, or points that she might have learned earlier in her walk in this manner. And so, while I think everyone has good intentions, we got to look at impact over intention. And I think that this isn't the way to effectively have this conversation. It might be good for content, but I don't know how good it is for really getting the message across to her. And so what I would really love to see is an open dialogue, maybe between, Ness and Dragons on Dragons panel, or Ness panel, or someone. RNY also has a lot of spiritual knowledge. I mean, there's probably a number of you who do, but I think maybe breaking this conversation down, in a more digestible format might be of interest.
That was beautiful.
Now,
That was
what the
beautiful.
hell he said, tarot card readers and
Heavenly
a
Father
prophet
God,
is basically
and I
the
know
same
what
thing.
I'm doing is
It's
not
not the
evil.
same thing,
It's not
because
evil.
what separates the
Because
two
I have a
is the
very
source of
close
information
relationship with Heavenly
and the
Father God.
purpose of the
Anybody
message.
that has
So it's
done me
definitely
wrong,
different.
God has got them. Like, trust me, I'm not trying to be loud. I'm not trying to argue with people. I'm not trying to sit here and be doing all this shit with people over understanding that they don't understand. I understand my mission and my life. It's not for you to understand or try to judge and try to take upon yourself to be like, Jaggers, you so wrong, Jay. Like, no, you got to understand. I'm about certain other things, but understand, I definitely live for God. I have moved locations, moved certain things around in my life for God. You do not know my walk. You do not know my struggle. You do not have the choice to judge me. That is my judge. Heavenly Father God, I've been rocking with God, praising God. I do what I do. I ask God if this is wrong, God. I told him when the cards came back to me, I told
He
him.
told you it was
I
wrong,
told
but you
him
I,
didn't let
I
if
got a question,
no, I
Dragons.
no
It's
no
very
no. I
fast.
now hold on. Please
They
don't
can't
interrupt
say nothing.
That's
me.
why
You're
we
not gonna be
So
able to
when I
say
no,
yeah.
anything.
hold on, hold your question. Now, when I asked God, I said, if this is wrong, God, please let me know because I will not do this. I do not want to be on your bad side. I do not want to go against you because I'm not trying to. I want to do everything you want me to do.
Thank you for coming
And
out,
this is
MGM.
what he did. Like, you don't understand the certain moments in my life that brought me back to that. I didn't choose to be a tarot card reader, G. I didn't. My voice is loud for a reason. I'm an announcer. I'm a messenger.
The game chose me.
I didn't choose it.
Hmm.
So I asked God, I
Yeah.
prayed to God, I praised to God. I wasn't touching tarot. I like when I
Somebody
first
drop down and
Can
knock
I?
my sound
Can I?
out, guys. I'm gonna sit in the chat,
y'all don't understand my
but I just
mission.
want to come up and
Y'all,
show love to the frenemy sector. I love y'all much.
okay,
No
well,
doubt. Thank you, though.
Bye,
Same here, brother.
ghetto.
Same here.
like people don't understand and they would judge quickly on, and I understand people would judge quickly upon
Well, can y'all
what
hear
I
me?
do because certain people don't want their truth out
We can hear
or
you,
certain
bro.
people
Yeah.
don't want, right, at the end of the day I'm here to do what he want me to do, not what y'all want me to do. So at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, I'm not finna sit here and argue with you over something he told me to do or he showed me like so many times. And y'all was not in my visions. Y'all weren't in my dreams. Y'all ain't God. Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Hold on, Dragons. Can I say something real quick? I'm sorry.
Enough
Hello,
is
everybody on the
enough
panel.
is bullshit.
But
Like, move on
I
to
can't
another
scream
question.
or
I'm sorry, Brooke.
you hear me? I'm sorry. Hello,
Yeah, baby.
everybody
I'm
on the
sorry.
panel. Hello.
Damn. What's, oh my
Horse.
God.
I'm
You
gonna
ain't
no,
had no tea.
I know I didn't know I did, but it's still I don't know what's going on with my
Come
throat. If
on.
it's like this by tomorrow, I'm gonna go to the ER to see what's going on. I just wanted to jump
Yeah.
in. Hold, let me jump in real quick because my voice is real raspy. You're not gonna be able to hear
Okay.
me.
Okay.
I'm coming up
Damn.
and somewhat of the defense of you dragons. So I think the way
Mm-hmm.
that you are explaining your message to the people is what's getting everyone misconstrued, right? God
Yeah.
gave certain individual gifts. While
Yeah.
there are prophets, that's why there are people who are mediums. The difference
Yeah.
is in what we are not supposed to do with our gifts. We are not supposed to use them for sport. We're not supposed to get paid for
And I
them.
don't.
We are supposed to use them only to help and seek
And
others.
I
That's
That's
not a
do.
it.
gift.
And
That's
I
not a
do.
It is a
gift.
It
gift.
is a
It is a
gift.
No,
It
gift.
is
It's
a
a
no, it's
gift.
gift.
not.
It
Now,
is
I'm
a
No, it's
not.
gift.
You're
not.
not
It
listening,
No, it's
is a
Pizarro.
not.
gift.
No, it's
Pizarro.
Please,
not. No, it's
It
not.
is.
You're
Listen
not
for a
It
listening.
second.
Maybe
is.
y'all need to go read
But
the
Hold
don't she
scripture.
make
on.
money
Maybe
off
you need
of
to go
it?
do
Oh
that.
my
Hey,
God. Can I finish my
Yes, they
statement,
make money
let
please?
her
off of it.
finish,
So they know
Can I
girl.
that is not what
finish
that
Because
is.
my
listen,
It
gift.
makes
statement?
I can't
sense.
Can I
believe
finish
what
my
she's saying
statement?
right now, Pizza.
Can I finish
He
my
gives
statement?
everybody gifts.
Hello, hello,
Yeah,
hello.
go
Please let
ahead.
me finish my
That's
statement.
not
Please,
a
y'all.
gift. That's
Please.
not a
It
gift.
is
That's not
a
a gift
gift.
compared to a singer, a writer,
Oh
No,
my
an
that's not what
God.
I'm
intelligent
saying.
person.
Okay.
No,
All right.
Prophecy.
Let me
Hold
read.
on.
you're talking
Let
to
me
the
read
I'm
this,
unjust, telling
and
sorry.
you
people
will
about
see
I'm
the
their
different
lives.
gift
sorry.
I
This is
got.
why I didn't
Then
want
let
to
me
hear
Okay,
my
read
I'm
this,
name.
sorry,
and
bro.
you'll see the
I'm
gift
sorry.
I
Go
got.
Please.
ahead,
Let
bro.
me
Go
just
ahead.
say
Go
this and then
ahead.
I'll drop
That is
down.
a gift.
When I say a gift, I'm talking about
I got
prophecy. That
motherfuckers
is
trying to
a
kill
gift.
me over this
I'm
shit.
not necessarily
That's not
speaking on.
prophecy neither.
Hold on. Let me get it out. Please let me get it out. When I say prophecy,
And they
I'm
not going to
speaking
stop.
on the gift that God gave certain individuals. He didn't give it to everybody. That's why everybody can't understand it or see it because
Yup.
everybody is not a prophet. But it's a difference. It's ways that you use your gift. You cannot use it
Yup.
for the worldly things. It is only
And
specifically
I'm not.
meant to be used in the
Yup.
spiritual realm. That's
Yep.
it, and that's all. You cannot use it for just oh well, you want me to read your future?
Lifestyle.
You can't
No.
use it for that. You can't use it for other people because somebody wants you to read their future and tell them where they're supposed to
Look,
be. You're not supposed to use it in that way.
what if
You're
God
only
told you
supposed to
to?
use your gift, and that's the gift of prophecy. You're only supposed to use that when you're underneath His umbrella. If you are
Right.
not one with Him and you're not in sync with Him, you are using it out of line, and then that
I'm not.
uh, makes it not that makes it not correct in God's eyes. If that
What if,
makes sense,
yeah, what if
it
God
makes it
spoke
not
to
good.
you? What if God spoke to you in your dreams after you had this conversation and you praised and prayed God to show you what you're supposed to do, like I did? After you have praised and asked God so many times, show me what I'm supposed to do, and He brought this to you, and He showed you this is what I want you to do. I want you to help people. I want you to give the messages. You are a messenger. If
Are
he
you going to
showed you that,
church? Are you going to church
yes,
to share your vision with everybody
no,
that's there and
because
needed?
they're not
Because
gonna
that's where
take
it's a.
that.
But
No,
what I'm saying
they're
is,
not
it's not.
gonna.
No, yes, no,
No,
it's not that. Okay, you're okay. I'm trying to understand because I get what you're trying to
but I
say,
do have big churches watching
Dragons.
me. I do
But
have churches watching
all
me.
I'm telling you
Also, TD
is,
Jakes watches
You
me.
have churches watching you.
girl.
Who?
Yes, I do. Yes, I
Cause
do.
all right,
Yes,
just
I
hold me
do.
for a minute. Wait
Yes,
a
I
minute, please.
do.
Let me
Yes,
just
I
get through.
do.
God,
And
what?
yep. Yes, I
God.
do. Yes, I
Listen,
do. Yes, I
I
do,
said
girl.
the prophecy, the gifts that God gives us, the psychiatry, the things that we can see. Again, we are not supposed to use those
They
things
don't think it.
for any worldly manner at all. We're not supposed to
For
use
real.
them for money. We're not supposed to use
I
them
ain't
just
trying to
because
get money.
someone asks us, well, can you see my future? Can you tell me? We can't do it. We're
Nope.
not supposed to do it for that. We're
That's why
only
I stopped
supposed to do it
taking
underneath His
private calls.
guidance. If
Yep.
we are not under His guidance when that type of stuff is done, then it's considered
And
demonic.
I don't take I don't
It's
take money.
considered like curses and being a witch if it's not done under His guidance. It has to
And
be
yep.
done under His guidance,
Yep. And
and
that's
that's
why I
where
don't
the
take money.
confusion.
I don't take money.
Hold on, dragons. It don't matter. You don't have to take money for it. If someone come to you and say, "Hey, can you do me a tarot reading?" You're not supposed to do it. Can't do it. That's not how you do it. You have to do it under His guidance. Not if someone comes to you and say, because they know that you do tarot, and they
But
come
that
in and
is
say,
the
"Can you
guidance.
do tarot?" No, no. It has to
Because
be
I'm a
under
guider.
no. It has to be under His guidance. That's not under
That
His
is under
guidance.
his G.
It's not.
I
That's
asked
why
him
I asked you,
so
have you
many
are you in
times.
the
He
church?
showed
Are you
me.
able to speak to other prophets? Because other prophets would tell you.
They're
I used
not
to do
prophets.
tarot myself. I used to do tarot myself. And I battled with
They're
it
not.
because I wanted
No.
to understand, why do I have a gift that I don't understand? Until I
They're
begin to understand it. That's why
they
I am
no.
telling you that
I'm
when
finna
I
tell
would do
y'all something right
tarot
now.
and I would do tarot on other things, that
I'm
was
finna
not
tell
under
y'all.
His guidance. That didn't make it right that I was doing it. It
And
was
I
wrong. I
felt
shouldn't
that
have done
way.
it that way. I was not supposed to do that. Whenever I'm prophesizing or whenever I'm giving someone worldly, godly advice, it cannot be through worldly. It has to be through him, not
Bro,
through cards. It has to
It
be through
is through
him. That's
God.
all I'm
bro.
saying.
It
Let
is
me,
through,
let
and
me.
I
I
am
just
not
gotta. I
taking
just
no
okay.
money.
I've
And
been
when
on
I
But
mute
that's
and
just
I
all
did,
just
I wanted
can't.
to
Hold,
say.
hold
hold on. Let
on.
me.
When
Okay.
I did,
I'm
when
drop
I hold
down,
on, I got
but
All
I
you.
right,
I
just
got
wanted
you
to
Brittany.
next.
say
I
that,
got you
okay?
next.
I
Because
This
I
is
just
real.
gotta say
I
this. Let me just
understand.
chime in real quick. So first of all,
Well, I'll see ya. I'm gonna go on
I
mute.
there I don't know how much more of this I can take,
Cause
but this
they,
is what I'm gonna
child,
say.
I know what God showed me,
God
and I
is a
know what He
jealous
told me.
God. When Jesus
Yeah,
died and
He
said,
is.
"It is finished," it is finished.
I
There is
don't
no
worship God.
idolatry through cards, through idols, through anything.
I don't worship the
Nothing about
cards.
no tarot card is coming from Jesus Christ. None of it. You take your tarot cards to church, they're going to tell you to leave them tarot cards
Yeah,
outside.
because
Ain't
of
nobody
what,
That's correct.
church watching
and
no
that's what I'm
tarot
trying to
card
tell you
reading.
about.
That's a fact.
Anything that we need can come through our Lord and
That's
Savior
they
Jesus Christ.
see the Bible.
He don't need the
They don't like
assistance
to
of no tarot
read
cards.
the
He don't need the
Bible.
assistance of anything man-made for him to get
God
through
don't
to us. So
know.
all of this tarot, the right way, there is no right way to do tarot. Tarot is not a
That's
part
right.
of Jesus. It's not a part of him. If you think that that is God talking to you, then those are the enemies that is getting through to you. Unfortunately, you
I
need to
don't
throw them
think
cards
so.
away if you really want to follow Jesus. And if you don't want to believe me, just ask him to show you. Ain't nobody trying to beat up on you. Ain't nobody trying to tell you anything. I don't have a heaven or a hell to put you in. But what I
I've
will
been
tell you
Mhm.
is if you really truly love God and you care about your salvation, I would
no.
suggest that you ask
They
him
don't
to
know
show you the
God.
truth so that he can do that. But if you're
See,
gonna just keep mumbling and believe what you want, that's
they
fine.
don't
So
know
be it,
because you
baby.
don't
I'm not
know.
listen. I'm not here to listen. I'm not here to make you feel any kind of way. But at the end of the day, the Bible is very clear. If we see our brother or
Yes,
sister
because
doing
both
something that might be hindering to their
genocide.
salvation, let them
Mhm.
know. Plant the seed. The seed has been planted, and that's all I had to do. So, dragons,
Yes.
the rest is up to you, boo. That's
But
it.
listen, that's what the genocides wrote, and that's what, AKA the Illuminati, rewrit everything that
What?
he has said.
The nigga
He's a
out of
There
jealous God.
and
That's the point.
hold on,
No,
because
he's a
there is
Dragon,
jealous
Dragon.
God. He said, "Here
because
are the
there
Ten
is a
Commandments.
Bible.
You, I don't need
There
no
is a
help."
real Bible. There is a real
What
Bible
the?
hidden away.
Like he
Where's
needed
the
a
real Bible
co-writer
at?
for the Ten
Hold on, hold
Where's
on.
the
Commandments. What
real
y'all
Bible
think?
And
at?
I'm
Is
not
that
gonna feel
cool?
some way. I'm not gonna feel some way about that because y'all really don't know. There is the
What
real
y'all want
Bible.
number 4 to
Hold
be?
on. No.
Let's go.
Where's the
There is
real
a
Bible?
God
no,
bless
no,
you,
no,
Hold
no,
brother.
no,
on.
no.
Dragon.
See,
Hold on.
there
Dragon,
is
where's the real
a
Bible?
real Bible. There is a real Bible in Ethiopia, basically
Mm-hmm.
hidden away, which he did right, which they do try to keep hidden. Y'all really don't know a lot of things that are the
I
truth
know about the
has been.
Ethiopian Bible, but it does not say that in the Ethiopian Bible. So, Dragon, where's you getting this
No,
from?
I don't think you do. I don't think
And
you
what are
do
you
because
talking about? What?
I
So it
really
doesn't
don't
say
think
God
you
is a
do.
jealous God. It
No,
don't say
no.
that in the
We
Ethiopian
know
Bible.
that, and I
Yes,
worship God, and
yes,
I worship
yes.
God. At the end of the day,
So
now
God's
what
not
was
going to
you
give
just
you any
saying?
tool. God's
actual
not going to give
real.
you a tool to not
No,
adore Him.
no. He
Why would
don't
He
give
give you an out?
God gives
He
every
didn't
no,
give you a choice.
no,
He didn't say, "Oh
it's
yeah, it's
so
all
bad about
good.
it.
You can either do tarot
This
cards
is
or
messed
follow me."
up.
He didn't say
I
that
would
This
not
shit.
is
have no.
He's
And
God. He
he
made
didn't
the
say
tarot cards, nigga. What are you
he
talking
didn't
about?
say he didn't
God
say
said, "Follow." You know what
oh my
follow
God.
means? That means
This
walk
is crazy.
behind. That's it.
This is crazy. This is crazy. It doesn't matter. It didn't mean that he didn't want people to know possible dangers. Certain people are dumb in this world and they do not see possible dangers before them that they need to look out for. That is why he created us as
Your
messengers.
life is
At the end of the
predetermined.
day,
Your
I'm
dragons. It's
not sitting here.
predetermined. You can't
Listen,
change
I
the
believe in Heavenly
inevitable.
Father God. I believe in my walk with Heavenly Father God. Heavenly
God
Father
shows you
God.
the plan that
Not
He had together for your life before you were
yeah,
even
and I
born. You
seen
have
that
to
too
find it.
amongst
You have to
my
get
walk
enlightened.
in what he showed me. Do you know when I first started doing tarot readings just for my family and certain people and certain things I a lot of things I've gotten accurate. There are certain people, and this is why I was able to grow amongst my clientele, and I am not even taking money from them anymore. I have stopped that like 2 years, 3 years ago. So at the end of the day, because God showed me that, like, you're gonna do this for free because I want you to relate these messages out, and I don't
A
want, like, I
question. Can I ask you a
understand that,
question,
but
Dragons?
it's certain things in my
Dragons.
life.
Come
Hold on.
on,
There's
speed it
certain
up. You got to speed
things.
it up, baby.
I'm gonna speed up. So there's certain things that God has shown me along my walk with Him, because I've accepted God in my life and as my Savior, as my Christ. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna tear away from any of that. He showed me these things, and He brought these things, these tools to me. Certain people has used His tools for evil, and that is what the man-made Bible teaches y'all to basically shun away people who read
Man,
tarot
Bible.
readings and say that God said don't do it. It's divination. Trust my faith and not my sight. I still trust His faith, and I don't rock by
Okay,
sight.
Dragons. I have two questions. The first question is, do you believe that you're a prophet? Yes or no?
I don't believe I'm a prophet. I believe I'm a spiritualist. I'm a
So
reader.
then, so how can you? Okay, so then that don't even
I
make
don't
sense
claim
because how can
myself.
that
I
don't
don't claim
that wouldn't even
myself
make
to
That don't
sense?
be
make
one
any
of
Okay,
them.
sense.
I don't claim
okay,
myself to
Yeah,
be
but you
that.
don't have any training
okay.
through
That's fine.
God, though,
Because
Well,
Lizzie.
then
You're not
the
right. I
journey.
was
practiced.
going to say. So
Listen,
how
What?
listen.
are you able
No,
to?
you're not
How are
listening
you? How
because
are you
of the
able to read
journey.
anything if you are not a
Oh,
prophet?
oh
Because
my
that is the
God! I'm
purpose of being a
explaining my
prophet.
journey to people who don't
No, I
want to
want you to answer
understand.
that question about the
Yeah, but this is
prophecy.
the Harry
I'm asking
Potter
you, are you a
version. Jesus.
prophet?
It's not. It's not envy. It's really not. I've been
You
through
still
some
didn't answer
tough
my question,
times,
child.
through a lot. I'm
Thank you,
trying
Sneaky
to. I'm
Lee.
trying to,
I've
but I
tried to
keep
tell them
getting
about
into
that
what
too, but she ain't listening.
I am listening, but y'all not listening to me. How does this work one way? And you're not
So,
listening to what I
okay,
gotta
can I
say
ask you the
on
question
my
again,
journey. This is
Dragons?
not.
Are you
I'm
a
not gonna do this
prophetess?
one
Are
way.
you a prophet? I'm not
I
asking
didn't
about
say I was a
religion.
prophetess.
No, no,
I
no.
don't
I'm
like using
asking
that
you, are
word.
you a
But
prophet,
Dragon, don't you
Dragons?
Because
make
they get
money
there
from?
wrong. No, no, not anymore, because I cut it off, because God
Sense
showed me
to me
to cut
then.
that
That
off,
doesn't make
because
sense
I'm
to
not
So
me.
God
making money
showed
out
you
of
to
that.
cut
I'm
it off from
confused, sir.
making
You got me
money from it,
confused.
but you was making money.
Yes. No, no,
Okay,
no,
Dragons, I
because
get
I
you. I
haven't been.
understand.
No, no, no. I love
Lord
reading
Jesus.
for God. I love to get the message out that He got to put out there for people, and He uses me as a vessel to do it. I'm not sitting here talking about, oh, well, I want cash apps and this and that for it,
Hey,
no,
one
I'm not
question.
doing
Hey,
that.
do you pray? Hold on, Drake. When you pray, do you pray for mercy or do you
I
pray for
pray.
thanks?
I pray for thanks. I pray for
A lot of
safety.
people do. A lot of people forget to like
I thank
thank
God
after, so
all
you
the
don't
time.
get that
That's a
side
part
of
of
your
my
relationship
praise.
with God. You
This
know,
is a
like
part of
people in
my
prison. Oh my God, let me start
yeah.
praying and shit. You might let me
No,
out. No,
no,
nigga, you
no.
got
I don't
three
rock
life
like
sentences.
that. No,
Sit
I don't
down.
rock like that. No, I don't
Um,
rock like that. Nah, that ain't
Dragons,
happening.
do you tell God what's the last thing you told God thank you for?
I no, ain't no last thing. Ain't no last thing, envy. I thank Him for everything. I thank God for everything. I thank God for breath in my life every day waking up. I thank God for the things I have to do in my life that basically I need God to make sure that goes well. I pray for a lot. I pray for my safety. I pray for my well-being. I pray for basically positive energy, positive people to come around. I don't want negative people. God listens to my prayers, is what I'm telling y'all. Like, y'all don't understand my walk,
God
so you
listens to
cannot judge
everybody
me. You're not
prayers,
my judge.
Dragons. God listens
God
to
listens to
everybody's
me.
prayers. You're not the
Listen to
only
me.
person that
But
God
that's
listens to and
this
answer
is what I'm
prayers.
saying. I'm not saying that though. You getting it
But you said that,
misconstrued.
no, you said it
No,
several
no.
times, but we're trying to.
He's asking me what Do
right? But
I?
you're adding like filler sentences
But
to
listen, this is
words,
the
and you're not
thing
answering the
though. This
question.
is
You're
the
like going
thing.
in circles. I don't. I'm
No, I'm
getting kind of
not. No, I'm
confused.
not because y'all not trying to listen.
Okay, do you
And
know
I
the
can't
definition of a
answer
prophet?
people. I
Do you
can't
know the
answer
definition
people
of a
who won't
prophet?
listen. I
Dragons, do
can't
you know what
answer
a prophet is? Do you
who
know what a
don't
prophet
listen.
is? Do you
A
know what a
prophet
prophet
is
is?
somebody who I am, and I don't like that word.
No, no. What is a prophet?
A prophet is somebody who can see, who gets messages from God, who definitely is intertwined with God, who gets spiritual messages in their sleep and like basically in their daily routines from God. And I do get those a lot, a lot. You would
What I
think
just asked you,
I,
if you are a prophet, you said no.
because I don't like that word
You don't
because it's
like the word. That's
Sean.
what it's called in the Bible. It's called
I don't
prophet.
know.
The
It's
prophetess. What are you
Sean.
talking
No,
about?
because of how people have betrayed themselves. It also shows in the Bible that basically people are going to try to basically betray him. Pierced on the fact that they are calling themselves prophets.
Lord.
God said there will be false judges. There will be
Yeah,
false prophets,
absolutely.
and
Yes.
they will say my name, and they are not for me. He said that. I'm
Right.
not a prophet that is false claiming
But he
God to
said
be
there
in
will
my
be
life.
some. That doesn't mean all. You know, in the
I'm not. It's
Islamic
my walk.
Islamic
Like y'all
community,
not.
they believe
I'm
in
not
Jesus,
gonna
right? But they don't
change my
believe that
belief.
Jesus is the
God
Son
is
of
so
God. They believe
precious
that
to me.
Jesus is a
I
prophet,
believe
dragon.
that
So
too. God is my
it's a lot.
whole
It's a lot to
life.
that word. Never
Like,
mind. It's
She's
a
like,
open
lot.
to
listen.
the
If
I mean,
conversation. She's
it's
not
just a
open
lot.
to it.
She's
She
not
don't even
listening
want to
I
to.
am,
ask God
and
for the
no, don't
truth.
talk to me like
Like
I'm not open
she
to
don't
it
even.
when
But
I am.
you're not.
You're
You're
not
over
open
talking.
to what I'm saying,
Oh,
and you're sitting up here
This
saying
is
what I'm
Dragons,
not
you're
open
over
we're all
to.
trying to
talking.
help
That
you.
Like it was
Calm
no,
just,
down,
it was
dragon.
a
no, no,
suggestion, and it
no,
kind of got
Yeah.
like blown out
no.
of
And y'all
proportion.
not finna
If
just
you
sit
don't want
here
to
and
ask
jump
God for
on my
yourself, then
back.
what's the point? Like, what's the
I
point? Because you
asked God,
clearly, if you're not gonna, you're not listening to us. You don't want to
child.
ask
So
God. You said
Perry.
that you
That's
are
a
born to
lie.
So
be a
That's a
Perry.
reader. So
lie,
okay,
man.
so be
That's
it.
a
Like
lie. That's
fine,
a lie.
that's fine. We
Yeah,
can move on.
yeah,
Like we don't need to keep
yeah.
talking about it if
No,
you're
I'm
stuck
God
on
told
it.
listening.
It's
me
No, no,
that's
no,
okay.
no, no,
enough.
no,
It
no,
ain't
no,
good.
no,
I
no.
Yeah,
agree.
it's
I'm
fine.
It's
listening.
not gonna
I'm
go
listening
God
anywhere.
to
told me
y'all.
don't even
Like
What
it's
worry.
y'all
Just
totally
not
let it
fine.
doing,
happen.
no. What y'all not doing is y'all not listening to me and my standpoint.
You're the only
How
one
I am
talking
Really,
though.
right?
no,
Like
because you're trying
really.
to make it not a joke. Y'all sitting
How
up
can
here
we
making
not
it a
listen to the
joke.
only
You're
one
trying to make it a
speaking?
look. You're trying to make it look like a joke. Because when I talk and when I
I
get to
gotta
saying
laugh or I'll
things,
get
you're
real
in. I'm
irritated
being
and
interrupted. Like
disrespectful. So
now,
I'm
I'm being
chilling.
interrupted. I'm being interrupted. I'm being
All right, well,
interrupted. I
dragons,
don't
you
do that
got
to
But
it.
you.
damn,
Dragons,
we
I
you
can
don't
got
we
do
it.
that
all
to you.
talk? We
I
were
don't
listening
do
to
that.
you talk
No,
nonstop by
no,
yourself
you
the whole
haven't. No, you
time.
haven't. No, you wasn't because y'all been
Oh my
interrupting me
God.
when people ask questions and I'm trying to answer and I'm steady getting interrupted. That's a lie.
We just let you talk on and
Y'all
on for like the
steady
past
and no, you
15 minutes.
didn't. No, you didn't. No, you
Okay.
didn't. No,
Okay.
you didn't. Because every question that they have for me,
Dragons, do you know
I've
who
been trying
created
to
tarot
no see,
cards?
like now. See,
Who created tarot cards?
I'm sorry.
Who created the tarot cards? Who created that? Do you know who created that?
Let's see here.
You better Google it.
That's right.
No, no, you gotta have that you gotta have that answer off the come on.
No.
You asked me about the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. I could do hey, boom. Let's get the creator
Tarot
tarot
cards
cards
are
with the fastest.
not invented by a single person, but rather evolved over time. They originated as a card game for European nobility in the
Why are
1430s.
you reading Google
No,
about cards
because
that
you
you
want to
read?
know.
Never
You want
mind,
to
I'm
know.
back.
Dragon saying
You want to
TD
know.
Jakes,
And
TD
look,
Jakes
and also
channel. Like I need
no,
to
because
know some more details on that.
because look, the
You're looking up to convince us
European
that the
nobility.
cards. Never mind.
Listen, no, they're saying because at the end of the day, I have basically stated that basically the Ethiopians have this Bible hidden and very safely guarded. They not letting not even the Illuminati touch it because they be rewriting history so much. Y'all believe it, and y'all coming up against me because of some stuff that I believe, and I took in faith by sight. I didn't read any of a lot of stuff
Vegas.
that came
First
out.
thing
I
that
took
you should have
God.
known was who
No, no,
created
no, no,
tarot
no,
cards.
no.
How
I
you
took
gonna
it.
be
Yeah,
Okay,
this
how
is
you
but
gonna
here
crazy
know
to
it
me.
who
is, and I'm
created it,
telling
how
you,
they came
tarot
about?
cards were not
You should have
invented
known
by
that.
a single person, but rather evolved over time. They
You just
originated as a
Googled it. You
card
cannot
game.
know
But
that
what
They
was the evolution?
originated.
What was
They
the time
originated
span? What was the
the
guy?
card game from
Like,
the
did some
14
motherfucker used it? And
from
then there
the
was a
It's
second person?
that's
1430s, from the
exactly what I'm gonna do.
1430s,
Jeez.
from
I
the
already
they already
planted the
14.
Googled it.
seed. I'm
See how
done.
they want to
So
talk over me? This
it
is
is what it
of
is.
the spirit
Yeah,
that is negative. Because
yeah.
as I'm trying to give these examples without trying to argue with any of you,
Well, we
I'm
can move
just
on because
trying
it
to
looks like
say what
listen,
I'm saying.
you
And
got it.
why
You
can't
win.
y'all
It's
listen to
fine.
me when
It's
I'm
fine.
willing
It's
Right.
to
fine.
sit
You won.
there and
Okay, we can move
quietly
on.
listen to y'all,
We can
but
move on
y'all
because
not
really
willing
what
to
this is doing
quietly
now
listen
is
to
just giving
me?
you
Dragon,
That
I
more,
want to
you
in
just
say that
talking
itself
and
again.
is
talking
an
and talking and
issue
talking.
that I
Like,
see. Ain't
okay, we
nobody just
got you.
talking. No, y'all brought it up,
Jasmine
and then you
TV.
want to say I'm talking and
We
This
talking,
moving
is
and
on.
then
We
you
moving
sit
oh
on.
there
We
my
are moving
and
god.
on right
interrupting
now.
This
We
me
moving
nigga.
when I got
on.
something to
So
say
we're
about it,
done.
We
and I
moving
coming
on
through
to
with
the
the
next
facts of
subject.
it,
I
and
don't
then
No.
have
you
you
want to try to
blocked,
shut
Chefy.
me
Stop
up.
playing stupid with me
Yeah,
now. Bring
yeah,
your ass up
yeah,
here, Chefy, and
yeah.
stop
They
lying like
want to
I
try to
got you
shut me
blocked.
up.
I dropped the
Yeah,
fucking
when
link.
I'm sitting
So,
there
bitch,
coming
do
through
you got me
facts.
blocked?
Hmm.
Because I
God.
don't
I
have
know
you
my
blocked,
walk. I
Chefy.
know
Stop
my walk.
This
playing.
is
All I know
proof
is
It's
that
I'm
you can
blessed.
ridiculous.
beef
I'm
what you're
blessed,
talking about, God. This
very
is proof.
blessed.
Okay.
Y'all can look at
Frenemies,
that.
I'm
I
in.
can
Fuck
Dragon,
it.
look at
okay,
it.
Dragon,
I'm
we're gonna
very
move
blessed.
God
on to
bless.
something else,
We
Dragon. You
should.
got your tarot
Yeah, we
card
should.
reading.
Y'all
Keep your
wanted to
tarot
talk
card
about
reading
it,
good.
and y'all had this
Moving
in an
on.
open conversation about it, and now your motherfuckers
No,
don't want to
Ness,
talk about the
Ness
shit.
brought
When
this
I got
up.
something to
Ness
say about
brought
it,
it
I
up.
get totally interrupted. But y'all want to say what y'all want to
Oh
say, and
my
don't
Like
God,
worry
you
you've
about
been
beat
Nobody
talking
us.
nobody.
You
That
beat
means
interrupted
us,
that
you
uninterrupted.
and
shit
you
don't
Dragon.
work
Like
both
talking
we're
and
ways.
talking
That
Augustine.
and
shit don't
talking.
work both
Dragon,
ways
you didn't
over
even
here.
allow
That
anybody
shit
to
don't
talk
work
on the
both
panel,
ways over
Dragon.
here. That's
You
some
won't even
bullshit.
let me talk on my
No.
own platform.
I did. And you wouldn't, and
No,
as I
you
was
did
trying to
not.
answer you, no, as I was trying to answer you, I got interrupted the whole fucking time. People aren't blind, and I'm not either. And I'm not either.
Nobody
It's
said that you got
I got
interrupted. And then you said
interrupted.
that you were not
No,
over
no,
talking.
no.
Every
I
time
know I
somebody got
wasn't.
to
No, I
talking,
wasn't.
there you
No, I
go with
wasn't.
your ad
No, I
libs and
wasn't.
stuff,
Because they
Dragon.
asked
It's
me the
like,
shit. Why ask the shit and why come at me
Wouldn't
with
it
this
take like
shit
a
if you're
second to
not
tell us
willing to
who
have a
created the
healthy
tarot cards?
dialogue?
But no,
No, kid,
it
I'm
takes
not
like two
going.
seconds to be
Don't
like this
try to
person.
argue with
Okay,
me and
cool.
then try to throw me down to the ground and say this ain't about God and da da
I'm
da da
not
da.
throwing you
And then
down
you don't
to
want
the
to
But
ground.
hear
we've
I'm
been
the
saying
letting her
let's
rebuttal. No,
move
speak.
you
We've
ain't
been
saying
letting
on.
her
all that shit.
speak
You ain't
over
saying
and
all that
over
shit. You lying
again.
because you didn't. I've been trying to fight off
Oh,
interruptions the
nobody
whole
was even
fucking time.
saying anything. They was letting her speak over
No,
and
I've been trying
over.
to fight off interruptions the whole fucking
I
time.
know, but
Uh,
she still want to act like she ain't getting no type of talk time. Go ahead, Dragons. I'm gonna give you some time to talk, but
Okay.
you can't act like you're not
See,
getting no
every
time to
time
talk.
you
Have you
but
do,
it's the
asked?
though,
I
every
let you
same
time
talk.
you do,
Now you're
shit.
gonna
pizza,
complain
every
about
time you
somebody
do,
giving you
I'm
time
getting
to talk.
interrupted. I'm getting interrupted every fucking
I'm gonna
time.
go
I
It's
on
the
try to do
on
same
this.
You
manual
Pizza,
shit.
mute
I'm
get
so
not
you'll
doing it.
see.
interrupted, Dragons, because you have
No. We
been
need to
interrupting
move on.
everybody too.
We need to
Do you
move
not know
on.
that? You
We
have been
need to
interrupting
move
everybody on
on.
this
We
panel.
need to move on, pizza. We need to move on because certain
Now
fools
she
will
telling me
not
what to do.
understand. We will move on because certain fools will just
No, it's
not
your
Okay,
great
understand.
let's
idea
And
to
go.
that's
move on.
Okay,
also
This is
in
move
the book of
on.
amazing.
Genesis. Fools will not understand.
Okay, we supposed to move on and we
No.
moved on.
Let's go.
Oh
The
wow.
fuck? I ain't finna keep explaining shit to people who don't want to motherfucking get it, who want me to get their point of view.
We
And
said
I'm
you
rocking with
won.
God. I rock with God. You can't shake my faith. I love Heavenly Father God. God is
So
precious
we've
to me.
moved
But we
But
on.
moved on,
like
Dragon.
you're not
We
finna
moved
shake
on.
my
Why
faith
you
for
keep
no
talking about
bullshit.
it if we moved on, bro.
We
Like,
didn't
what are we
move on
doing?
shit because y'all still going
Yes,
on
we
about it.
did
What the
move
fuck are
on.
you
Mm-mm.
Stop
talking about?
talking.
We
Ain't
haven't
nobody
said
talking
anything.
You
about
talking
it.
about it. You talking
About
about
it.
it.
We haven't said
Shit.
Damn,
Oh, this
exactly.
is wild,
Exactly.
It's
man.
some
Can y'all
bullshit.
hear me?
Good
Can I
night.
say something right
Motherfuckers
quick?
trying to
Can
come
y'all hear me?
down on
Y'all
me
are
for
Okay.
some
talking over
shit
So
they
me.
don't believe
let
or
me
the
hop in here.
No,
knowledge they
sneaky
don't
link
understand.
is here. I'm
Let me
sorry,
hop.
sneaky
Let
I'm
me
link.
hop in
laying
here
Go
out.
right
ahead.
quick. Let
No,
me hop in right quick. Right, Dragon. You
no,
keep saying.
just keep
Hold on.
moving on. Just keep moving
You
on.
said you're a
Keep
Fluff,
moving
messenger.
on, G. All
Fluster.
right, move on, G.
Can
All
we
right,
hear from
move
somebody
on.
else,
Hold on,
please?
Dragons.
Just keep
You
moving on
said
from
you
this.
you
Go
said
ahead.
you're a messenger, right?
I'm not
Why would
dragging
God need
nobody
somebody? What the
to
fuck?
this.
Oh,
Nope.
why would
Don't
God
worry,
need?
talk over
Why
that
would
shit or
God
you'll never
use
get your turn.
somebody?
To help other people.
No, 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 no. Why would God want somebody to use tarot cards to pass a message when in the Bible He clearly used an ass to speak to Prophet Balaam, and he was a false prophet. So he was on his way to Moab, and God told him not to go, but he went anyway. And then He gave the donkey the ability to speak to pass a message along. So He wouldn't need tarot cards if He can use a donkey.
True. Oh, Jesus.
I mean, I'm not gonna be walking on water and turning water into wine or nothing like that that anytime soon, Dragon. So
Whew.
Yeah. Uh, we're gonna move on from that there because
And
yeah, I think we all
Dragon
need.
didn't
Cause
know her
our,
tarot card.
cause
So
our, let me
yeah.
just say this. Let me just say this real quick. So, at any given time, if I click a link, yeah, more than likely the topic of God or the Bible may come up. It just is what it is. I just want to tell people who are so bothered by these types of discussions that it's unfortunate that you would rather talk about, I mean, whatever it was that y'all were talking about. I'm sure it had no substance to it. I think it's really unfortunate that y'all would rather discuss that than maybe just kind of open up your mind to other things. So, either way it goes, if you see me on a link, you can expect that maybe at some point, if the conversation or the topic is just boring or pointless, yeah, we might have a
It
discussion
wasn't
about
boring
it
to
because
us.
I've been over there
I
in the
enjoyed it.
and I'm glad that you do, because, I really feel like these topics, they have these types of conversations in the Christian sector all the time, but I'm not comfortable with like clicking the link over there just yet. So it's like I would love to be able to have these conversations with people. You don't even have to be like-minded, just be open to it. And I'm
Mhm.
here for it. When I suggested that to Dragons, it was really on my heart to mention it. And so I did. I didn't intend for it to be this long-winded, but I mean, it is what it is. It was a good discussion. I'm not mad at it.
Mhm.
So it is what it is. You can expect it, deal with it, or get lost. I'm going back on mute.
Amen. Amen.
Yeah.
And amen.
I enjoyed the conversation too. It's always these heated conversations, but I mean, you
But a
gotta
lot of this
have those
stuff
kind of
comes with
uncomfortable
a lot of
conversations.
this stuff comes with understanding. And when we are ignorant, we do ignorant things. When we are childish, we do childish things. So a lot of the times, not until we know some of the stuff that we're doing, whether or not it's of God's liking or not. Because a lot of times in the beginning, when you first start doing certain things and you feel like you have a gift, it may not be. You just don't know that it's not until you get that knowledge to know that it is. Then that's when you'll, navigate differently. But God did make prophets, he did make messengers, he did make people who can see visions, but it's not to be used in no worldly means at all. That's the difference between the two. That's what I had to say about it. So what else is going on? But I got like 5 more minutes to chill with y'all.
Yes, because bro, that you don't need to sleep in front of that fan no more.
No, I had to cut it off. I just cut it off just now. I had to cut the shit. Excuse me, if fan tore me up. But no, the conversations about religion always is gonna be a panel thumper. Somebody is gonna always feel some kind of way about religion. So it don't matter where you at. If somebody's on there that want to talk about something that feel different, you are going to definitely have a good discussion.
Mhm.
Dragons, I don't want you to think that I'm jumping over you or nothing like that. Because guess what? Your belief is your belief. Mine is mine. Nessa's is Nessa's. Our wise is hers. Everybody have their own belief in what we always see and what we have the duty to do to only give up to God, honey.
So, Brooke, you're doing a debate about like if weed is a gateway drug, right? I think I said
Yes.
that. I
Yep.
think that's a good topic.
Mhm.
That's a good
It's to
topic
be
to
the
have.
gateway drug. And I got statistics. I
Yeah,
got
cause me and
statistics and
Lady
stuff
Nika
like
gonna
that.
be there for that. Sure is.
I don't think it's a gateway drug personally. I think it just depends on
Yeah,
the
Hmm.
person, but
I'm a
We
testament.
not gonna stir that
Uh,
up on here. Not on this
uh,
panel. We ain't.
right. We'll talk.
Yeah, we're not gonna start it over here. We're gonna wait for you because I
Okay,
can't
yeah,
wait for that
yeah.
debate.
But yes,
Wait,
that
when
is
is your
correct,
debate though,
y'all.
Brookie? When is it?
Oh, it was supposed to be Thursday, but I just heard that Slink Link is going Thursday at around the same time that I wanted to go. So I'll probably do it on Wednesday so that I won't conflict with hers until we can all kind of like get our schedules together. I don't want to conflict with another person. So I'll
What
probably
time
do it
on
on
Wednesday?
Wednesday. It'll be Wednesday evening. So like around 8, something like that, 8, 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Wait, be about that
Okay.
time. Oh,
I'll be a
I'm
little late, but I'll be there.
okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope
Hmm.
everybody come through because I got some statistics for y'all asses. Y'all won't believe it, but we're gonna talk about
I'm
it.
smoking right now.
Jesus. But we will have
And I want
control
to
on
see
that.
me.
No,
Well,
honey
I
love.
right.
definitely want to do that debate. I think Envy, don't you
Hmm.
smoke weed? Shouldn't you be there for that debate too?
I've been smoking. Yes, I smoke a lot of weed.
I need all my weed smokers to be there. I need all the
Yeah, but
crackheads
see
to
the
be
way that
there. I
you're
need all
presenting it,
everybody to
see,
be there.
you got to stop telling us because the way that you're presenting it, I got
Okay.
statistics and this and that. No, what I'm saying is, you say I got statistics and this and that. It sounds
I
like
got
you're going to tell us that if
information.
we smoke weed, it's a gateway. It sounds like you're
Well,
already biased.
no, it's not that. I mean, listen, if I got
Oh.
everybody that said they smoke weed, I'm going to have to be the biased one. I'm going to
Love
have to
weed,
be the
don't
one that
do
goes
any other
against it.
drugs. So there's what it stands. Yeah,
It
I
wouldn't
don't
be a
even drink.
debate if everybody agreed. So we got to have something with
True,
it.
true. Well, you're the host and told us what you're going to tell us. You're going to convince us that it's a gateway. That's
Convention. I'm
it.
just going to provide the information.
I,
Then we going to chop it up from
I'm
there.
gonna bring a bunch of. I'm gonna bring a bunch of smokers. I'm gonna bring a
Lord
bunch
have
of smokers
mercy.
to your panel.
Y'all ain't going to jump me on my dad pad. I'm be like,
Hell
hell
yeah,
no.
shit.
Mhm.
Lord
It's gonna
Jesus.
be well. That's gonna be well. That's kind of agree with us. It's not a gateway, so you is stuck on your own, bro. You might have to
Yeah.
have Malik jump on your side with this, cause Lady Nika coming too. Remember, me and Lady
But
Nika
there are
already
some people
decided
who don't smoke weed.
that.
There's a lot of people who don't smoke weed. I'm not the only person who don't smoke weed.
Well, I
If they
mean,
don't smoke weed, then why the fuck they got anything to say?
right? They
They
could be
can't
in the
tell you if it's a
But they
gateway
may
drug.
believe it. They
But
may believe it
but
though.
but here's the thing though. Me being an ex-smoker, right? I
Right.
don't think that it's a gateway drug, but I do feel like if you have an addictive personality, that's where I'm
There
going to
you
be coming
go.
from in a debate,
See?
you know?
There you
So
go.
it can't it's tricky. It could be kind of tricky, you know? So
Yep.
yeah.
yeah. I mean, I would love to talk about that too because
We're gonna jump
addictive
into it.
personality is kind of like a. It's kind of like a philosophy. It doesn't go deep
Oh,
enough. Like that means that you
MG, I
have
got a
something
question
going
for you,
on with
bro.
your life.
Oh,
Are y'all talking
I'm
about hemp,
trying to
THC products that are available in dispensaries,
oh,
regular cannabis, weed, or both?
Let me
Sorry
address
if I'm.
Molly right
TH.
quick. Hold on. Let me
Uh,
Okay.
address Molly right quick.
I was waiting. I was waiting.
it,
Mm-hmm.
Woo! And I
yes, the
had to
ones that
and
are
I was
available
I
in
had
waiting
to
even though
ask the
you
dispensaries.
know
Lord.
Nolly. You
I
you
had
acting
to
a
Mm-hmm.
sit here
fool.
and pray and ask God to season my words with salt. Now, Molly says, RY, in the Bible, does it say Your husband can talk to women on the phone after
Oh
midnight.
God,
Oh
now
Lord.
Number one.
I'm not.
Molly's so messy.
Number
I'm not
one.
married.
Envy's not my husband. Number two. No, the Bible does not. And number three, would I be wrong if I sat here and said, "Hey, Molly, what does the Bible say about your gay lifestyle?"
Oh,
But I'd be wrong if I say that though.
oh,
So tread easy.
Touch my pearl. Oh,
okay, baby. So MG,
Oh
you
I
answered your
my.
mean,
question.
if y'all don't, yeah, if y'all don't see me for a while, fuck it.
I just want to answer this question real quick. MGO, to answer your question, marijuana has THC in it. So anything with the THC product in it will be considered in my debate weed because THC is an
yeah, if it
ingredient
don't
that's in
have
weed.
Well,
THC
there's
in it, that ain't real weed,
THCA,
baby.
Right. It
there's
has to have THC.
THCA, which is it doesn't convert into THC until it gets hot. There's THCA. It's part of the Farm Act bill, but the wonderful thing is, oh my
Oh,
God,
fuck
Kemp,
no.
our mayor or our governor finally signed. We can vape starting July
Lord have
1st. So,
mercy, Jesus. They killing
yeah.
y'all.
Oh, we already got that down here, child.
Nah, well, hey, I
And I'm
know
gonna
you
provide
The
don't.
some
vaping. I'm
facts.
talking about the
Everything.
vaping. I didn't even know they got
They
the
gonna
vaping
let us no, isn't
weed
it
too.
crazy as hell? They're gonna let us smoke like 98% THC, but they don't let us have flour. Why the fuck you gonna legalize oil that's like
It's
90%,
crazy,
but
ain't it?
but the flour is 23, 22% or whatever, but we can't have that. Are you it's it is ass backwards.
Like
What the fuck? I
that's
can't roll
it's
up, but I
so
can
ass
get this
backwards.
vape.
Oh, Pizarro. So you have like a ban list for your sector too?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. So it's very vague. I mean, I've been hearing little bits and pieces of the ban list. So if they're banned from the sector, they're like, what does that mean? What does that mean when you're banned from your sector?
We don't give them no shine, no content.
Yeah.
We
And they
don't
can't hit their
support them
panel.
at all. They can't
Yeah.
hit none of our panels, none of that. They completely banned. Basically, they don't even exist. We don't acknowledge them, even though a few of them have been trying very hard. But we don't acknowledge them. I just did
Please,
behead
all
them
right,
dubs and they
indulge
just
me.
exist.
Indulge me. Please share with me your ban list. I'm very curious to know, like, what your
Oh,
ban list looks like.
Jadon, Jadon, Shakim, Ken, Audio, BBW,
Glitter boots.
ZXDS, I think Little Boots,
Okay.
And this heat.
Octavius, This Heat, and I think that's it so far. So that's 9 people we know that does the doxing and flagging and all that dumb shit.
Okay, because I was gonna ask you, like, what was the basis? So you just like you put these people on the ban list based off of like their history. Is that
No,
is
based
that?
off of I know they're not going to change.
Oh, okay, okay.
Or they
Yes,
have
they're not
openly
going to
said that
change
they're
talking
not
about
gonna
kids.
change. Yeah.
Yes, openly said they wasn't going to change. Ken told me that he's not going to stop dragging kids and doxing. So I said, well, then that's why you're banned. And then the rest
Got
of
it.
them, I just
And you
banned
gotta
them because
support
I already.
and you
Yeah, and
gotta
the people who
sorry.
supported me on the
No, and you
ban,
gotta yeah,
they
but
helped me.
Pizarro. Yeah, and
Huh?
you have to support your fellow frenemies. So the way I look at it is you made a good decision because that man came after Brooke and Malik. And if that's supposed to be one of your frenemies, I think that was a good call because you can't
Well,
let
you talking
Brooke
about
get
with
attacked by
Lemon?
this man,
Lemon not
huh?
banned. Lemon got kicked out. Lemon didn't
No, I'm
get
not
banned.
talking
Lemon
about
got
him.
kicked out.
I said bathrobe guy, ZX has
Wait, they
come
got
at
banned the
Brooke.
first day we was talking about this. He got banned that first day. I was one of the people that was on the list. Like he was number
Right.
one or number two off the break.
No, he was number one, child.
Okay, well, number one. He was the number one.
He was the first
Getting
one.
up out of
He
here.
was the first one. Yeah,
Mhm.
we have
Mhm.
been. So, and these are the people that still want to be on the same dumb shit. The
Oh,
doctrine, the flag, and to talk about
no,
children, and
that's
then
cool. If
once
y'all get
love
attacked,
one.
I'm allowed to go do whatever. So if y'all get attacked, I got you. because I
And for
have
the
no
record, can
rules.
I also say this because I did see somebody make a comment about
Go.
the sector and saying, well, these people have drag children, XYZ. We have already
Dragon, you still there?
acknowledged that.
Yup. I knew I wasn't wrong.
We
I got proof.
Oh
I knew
Lord, wait a
I
minute, hold
wasn't
on. Can
wrong.
I finish my statement and
I
then I
knew
can
I
let you?
wasn't wrong. Yeah,
You
Oh,
woke
baby.
the
I'm
beast
okay,
sorry.
up.
What
well,
are you
Oh boy.
talking about, Dragon?
I know what
Girl,
here you
I'm
go,
move
talking
babe.
about. You
You
on.
get ready
finna
to drop it.
stand down. You
No,
finna
Okay,
stand
we
babe.
don't
down.
move
Y'all
down now.
She
We
went and
not
You
chat
doing
get
that. We not
GPT'd
doing
her way
that.
of God. Now
Dragons,
she's
get ready to go
saved.
back
I've been
down.
looking
Now
in my
she's gonna
Bible.
convince us a
No,
tarot card
no,
reader told
no,
God,
no.
fuck you.
I've been looking in my Bible. No, 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 kid. What are you talking about, Dragon?
Just
You
wanted
finna
to
find
say
out.
that the people,
You wrote it.
I'm not the
No,
only
I didn't.
person
No,
who
I
have.
didn't. Envy.
Hello,
I hear
I'm just
you,
saying, y'all gonna
G.
make me make my
Envy
damn
is
voice go
just
past.
being so messy right now.
We are reformed. The people who are in the sector who was like content creators like myself who decided to restart doing content. Yes, I was a doxer. Yes, I drag children and old people and help statuses and all that good stuff. But in the new sector, that is
And
something
you
that
know
I'm
I
not going to
dread the
do.
material and
I
stuff,
did
child.
That is the
too.
difference.
Okay, I did
That
it
is the
too.
difference. I have decided to not do that going forth and only focus my content on positive content and commentary. So therefore, that was my agreement to the sector. And that's an agreement. That's not nobody telling me what to do. That's an agreement that adults came up with so that we can proceed and have a safe space where we can still provide content for one another. My bad, y'all. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Dragons, what you had
Get
to
it.
say?
Baby girl, I done found my answers in my Bible. And I know this is the Bible that God,
That's right.
that the Illuminati has not rewritten for y'all to be brainwashed on thinking that what I do is against God. And it's
We
not.
don't
Amen.
follow the
No,
Good
Illuminati.
night.
Like
no,
we're
no,
not
no,
So
no.
long. Good
Masonic.
night. I'm
The
gonna
I
go
ain't
back in the
looking
chat
into
I'm
and
that.
see what
skull
they
Y'all looking
bones
are.
from
into
your
that.
universe.
Y'all
You're
looking
Anyone
into
just
that.
after
shit.
the
Let's go. No, no,
Thanksgiving?
You're
Well,
basically
get
you're
to the
calling all of
scripture. Get to
us.
the
cut it out,
scripture. It's
envy.
taking all
Cut it
day.
out, envy.
Right,
Cut
right.
it out,
That's a great
envy. Cut
idea.
it out, envy. Don't interrupt me, envy. In the book of Deuteronomy 18, 10, 12, explicit condoms. I mean, explicit.
Really?
Look, I've been drinking, motherfucker. Look,
That's why you think this
explicitly.
Really?
makes sense.
No, no, hold on. Deuteronomy 18, 10, 12 explicitly condemns divination, sorcery. I'm not a witch, by the way. That's sorcery. Interpreting omens, witchcraft, casting spells, and consulting. Okay, and the dead and detestable to the Lord. Basically, Leviticus 19:26-31 commands believers not to practice the divination. They command them not to practice divination. I'm not, because I'm not casting any spells. I don't do spells. I'm not a witch, G. This is toward witches. This is not saying anything about tarot card readers, G. And I've been looking deeply into this as well in my Bible, or consult the mother warning that do so causes defilement. So these passages, according to the traditional interpretations, classify the use of tool under the forbidden category of divination. So they would look at what I do as divination because of what they were taught. But what I was shown by Heavenly Father God, it is not. So they can say what they want.
Well, that verse, that Deuteronomy 18:10 through 12 is actually what I looked up that says as a verse to go to show that the Bible does not approve of using tarot cards for
Yeah, that
divination.
Bible doesn't, because it was rewritten by the
Oh
Illuminati.
Lord.
They didn't want
Uh,
their truth to
No.
come out. They didn't want the truth
Y'all
coming out.
your
They didn't
convenient
want people
Bibles.
telling the
Leviticus
truth.
19:26 warns
Uh,
against fortune
you gotta
telling.
understand. You gotta yes, and you have to understand how the way our world works through them. They are trying to make you believe certain things aren't good of God because the world is run by evil. You have to understand that, boo.
Dragon,
Yeah.
but that's
I,
not true. Even the book of Enoch
Oh
tells you
my
of what they
God. So the
stop
world ain't
using.
run by evil. So the world ain't run by evil. So the world
We
ain't
know
run
it,
by
yes,
evil.
it is run by evil. But did you not
It
read
is
the book of
because
Enoch?
he has
Did you
given the
not read the
devil.
book of
No,
Enoch
he
with the
made it.
watchers though?
No. Oh
Did you
my
not? You're not
God.
listening to me
Oh
because this
my
is in
God.
the Ethiopian Bible though. The book of Enoch is in there. So if you read this Bible like you say, then you would know the book of Enoch talks about forbidden knowledge and the things
Yeah,
that the
they talk
fallen
about it.
one taught us. And that is
Yeah,
one
they
of the
talk about
things
it,
that
but
it
they
was
talk about
taught.
sorcerers. Sorcerers, honey. I'm not
no,
a
Sorcerers,
sorcerer.
they say
tarot
more than
I'm
reading,
not a
sorcerers. They
witch.
say future
I'm not
telling,
a
and
witch.
then Isaiah 8:19
tarot
says
readings.
Isaiah
Go
8:19
ahead,
says
Lisa.
Isaiah 8:19 encourages to
I'm
seek
not a witch.
God rather than mediums or
And I do
spirit
seek God.
practices. Rather than mediums
Spirit
or spirit
practices.
practices.
Child, my
All right.
spiritual
Mediums or
practices
spirit
consist
I
of
gotta
practices.
go to
God.
work in the
So
morning,
come on
so I'm
now.
gonna go ahead and drop. All
My
right, you guys
spiritual
have a good
practices
night, y'all.
consist of
All
God.
right, Ness. Thank you for
Consist
coming
of seeing
through.
God. All right, Ness. My
Uh,
spiritual practices consist of God. Mine does. I'm not speaking of everybody else's practices. My spiritual practices consist of God. I don't. No, 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 no. I don't do all that other shit. Now listen. At the age of 13, I was given cards, and I threw them away. Okay, I
We
threw
got
them
a
away.
lot of years to go. Where are you starting this story at
Yep,
13?
yep.
Whew.
Because I
We got to
threw
go.
them away. Envy. I threw them away because I felt that they weren't of God and this and that. I was believing in certain shit I read. But when you come down to it, when you really have a spiritual knowing, like when you really intertwine with God and He shows you certain things, if I can't give you my visions and show you what God has shown me,
But
like
Dragon, we
I
we
can't
don't moved
do
on from this. I don't know
but
how
that's what
many
I'm saying.
times we gotta keep
I haven't
revisiting
moved
this.
on from it.
No,
I haven't.
we moved it. Did go live and talk about it. Go
Because I'm
live
not a
over there and
witch.
you talk about
I'm
it
not a witch.
since you have not moved on. But I said let's move on. I'm not about to keep going into this. You keep repeating yourself.
Yeah,
We keep
because
repeating
I'm not
ourselves.
finna be
You
made
believe
to
in what
look
you
like
believe in, Dragon.
somebody
That's
that
all that
doesn't
matters.
believe in God.
Let it go.
I'm not,
If you,
and I get
nobody
it.
said
And
that you did not
listen,
believe in God. That's what you're not understanding. Nobody said that you did not believe in
oh,
God,
but
but
they
maybe
was
you need to do a
making
little
it
more
look
research
like I
on the
was
things that
against
you're
God because
doing.
I read cards.
No, that's
And
not what they said.
I asked God so
That
many
is
times.
not
I
what
threw.
none of them said any of that.
Oh my
That's not what
God.
they said. They were talking about the tarot card readers, and you took it like they were talking about you and your beliefs with God, when they really was not talking about your beliefs with God. They're talking about the tarot card. They're separating it, but you can't seem to separate the two, which is fine because that's
Not
your
these
belief.
people.
You know what
These
I'm
people
saying?
don't
But
know
we
this
moving
shit.
on. We moved on. The weed and everything. We moved on, girl.
The weed. We did stop and
I'm
have a
just
weed
saying, because
talk. That
she's
was
still on
fun.
there. We was up here talking about weed and everything. Like, did she even hear that conversation?
I
Did
didn't
she
hear
hear
it.
that
But
conversation?
at the end of the day, I want
It's
y'all to make sure
You're
you
drinking
hear me.
straight out of the
I
bottle.
want no, I want y'all to make
she
sure
is. She
y'all hear
drinking.
me.
She making me
No,
want to go
She's
get
like,
me a
fuck it.
drink.
She still got that
so
shit in the
now,
motherfucking paper bag.
so now it's a drinking issue when I only had one margarita. So
Dragons,
now,
No,
relax. We're
Dragon,
not
we
being
know
that
it ain't no
so
drinking
serious.
so
issue,
now I'm drunk. So
girl. We
envy. So
joking
now
with
I'm
you,
drunk.
now.
We're not
So
being that
now
Oh, Envy,
serious.
she getting you.
I'm
She
drunk.
I
got you,
know. Here
Envy.
we
She.
So
Oh
now I'm
shit.
drunk now. I only had one drink and I'm
Uh
drunk,
oh.
G.
I've
I
been
only bought
drinking.
one.
I've
I
been
only
I don't
bought
drinking.
know.
one.
I can't see the future. I
Take it
don't
to
know.
today, baby. I want
Yeah, I
you.
only bought one,
No,
G. Like
no.
so now I gotta be a drunk.
Because we said she had some drink.
No, you can't be drinking
That's
and who
crazy.
called you a drunk? Who called you a drunk? We said you was drunk. Oh, she's talking to you, Envy, not me. Sorry about that.
Now, what the fuck going on, Envy? He's trolling me, and I know it.
Thank you, Iron Wife, for coming up too. Appreciate it.
But I respect. But at the end, Envy,
Dragons, I'm
stop it.
always trolling,
Come
like pretty much
on.
like
I'm
90% of the
being
time. I don't give a
serious.
fuck about
I'm
any of
being
this.
serious. I'm not trying to be yelling at
Oh, they
nobody.
said dragons. You said that you was drunk. So why you getting upset
No,
when
I
you said that you
didn't.
was
Right.
fucked up? You
You
No,
were
did say
saying
hold
you
that
on.
you
were
was
turned.
fucked up. I forgot you
Calm
said
down.
that.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I
that's like me being mad
now
because
stop talking over me and
Pizza and I said we
because
rolled
I
up.
did
Then
never
you
say I
call us
was drunk.
high. You're right. We're high.
I never said I was drunk. I said that I was buying my drinks. I only had one drink.
No, the story's all fucked up now. You're reading that
I
old
never
Bible
said
that
I
didn't
was
make any
drunk.
sense. Don't
I
read. That's
never
what this shit sounds
said
like. Oh
I
well,
was drunk. That is a lie. They're putting
you're
words in
you're
my mouth.
you're you're
Is what
speaking
The
I'm
whole
God's
saying.
chat
word while
said
you're
that you
drunk.
said it earlier.
Envy. No, I
The
didn't.
whole
No, I
chat.
didn't. They're lying.
Oh my
They're
God, we
lying.
didn't come up.
How can
We
I
got
get drunk
everybody
off
on the
of one
panel but
drink?
you that
They don't
agrees
even
that you
know
brought
what.
this shit up.
Hold
How
on.
do we
Shanty,
even
you're
know?
not gonna come in
Envy.
between. And
Envy.
Shanty, what
Please
happened
let
to
me
my
talk.
cash out that you
Please.
never gave me and you told me I had to
Please
wait on
hold
it?
on.
That's
Off the
I've been
trolling.
waiting a whole two
Please,
months,
Envy.
Shanty.
Because I'm not trying to argue. And my roommate's getting pissed
You're
right
not
now
trying to
because I'm
argue.
raising my
You got a
voice.
roommate? Wait, you
Yes,
got a
I'm
I
just
don't
roommate?
live
keeping
by
you. I'm
myself.
just
I
keeping
don't
you
live by
turned,
myself.
dragons. That's
Can you
it.
please stop
Hold
doing
on,
that
Amy,
to
hold
me?
on. I
Please.
didn't know you didn't. I thought you lived by yourself like you told us.
No, I didn't tell you that.
Oh,
Didn't never
maybe I
tell you
understood it
that.
wrong. Did I understand it wrong, Andy?
Yes,
Oh
you did.
Jesus!
I never told y'all I was living alone. Could y'all please stop trying to make me raise my voice in here? He's getting angry.
Well,
Well,
we
there we
can't make
go.
Stop
you raise
doing
your
that.
voice. You got to
Yes,
learn how to
no,
Yeah.
you
control your
can
own
because you're
voice.
talking over me when I'm trying to
No,
talk.
you have to learn
No.
how to
What
control
you're
your
doing,
own voice. You would not blame
that's
that
a
on us. You was a grown ass
lie.
woman. Are you
That's a lie right
okay?
now.
You're not
And you're
about to blame
talking
us for
over
you
me.
getting loud.
No,
And
I
you have
will.
a
I will.
roommate.
I will. I will because you're talking over me while I'm talking. I give y'all
So
all the
you're rather for
opportunity.
your roommate to
No,
get pissed
see
off
how
with
you're
you because you
interrupting
don't know
me
how to
now?
control your
You're
voice?
making me raise
But you
my voice.
interrupted me the whole time I
You're
tried to
talking
talk. What are you
over
talking
me.
about? Are
See,
you?
this is
But
bullshit.
you've been talking
No,
over me the my whole
no,
time. And the
because nobody would
audacity
let
of
me
you.
talk because
Dragons,
they're
I
not.
don't want to fight
No,
with you.
that's
This is not
bullshit. That's
necessary.
bullshit, pizza. When they're not trying to let me talk when I had to say what I had to say, and I got interrupted by three, four motherfucking people. People are
Dragons.
not
Do you know what the
blind.
outer belt
And
of the
you
city is for you to keep
interrupted
going
people
around and around
yourself.
and
What are
around?
you?
Okay, all right, y'all.
I'm trying to figure out how she gonna blame us for getting loud. I mean,
What the
that should be
hell?
your responsibility.
She
Okay, well, shoot.
she said on that I'm gonna get up out of here. I ain't never
That's the
been
best
blamed.
thing she did
Uh,
all
I
night.
I ain't never been blamed for somebody's volume of how they want to talk. Hey, I'm pissed off
Then
at you that you're making me yell. I'm not making you do shit. We really were trying to get you to shut the fuck up, which would have been more quiet,
that's
so you
crazy.
could have
You
good
literally just
roommate
flipped that on
relations.
us.
All right, y'all. All right, Divas, Divas, so bizarre. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Right, because I don't understand how, Demi, so you hear? I really don't understand how she just sat
Yeah,
here and blamed us for her fucking, for her roommate getting mad at her for being loud.
right. I don't know what's going on with her. She said she was drinking.
And she did say she was in her own place. But okay.
Mm, yeah.
So we didn't know you had a roommate. And I say that because she out like we knew she had a roommate. We didn't know you
Yep.
had a roommate. This your first time mentioning it.
And even if we did, that's for her to control her noise in front of her roommate. We can't monitor how what's too loud for him on the other side of the phone or the TV.
I'm sorry, sneakily. Right, didn't it? So like, how you can't control your own voice? You don't have to yell at us. You can stay in your same normal tone. Like it's her sound already loud, so she don't even have to be loud. because her mic loud like my mic is. So I mean, she ain't got. I'm so sorry, Sneaky Link. This live lasted way longer than it did. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, boo. But I will show you out tomorrow for your live at one. I never said I had my own place. Dragons, you did tell us that you had your own
Yeah,
place. We literally asked you this. You did say you had your own place, Dragons. Are you like, come on now?
it's fine to have a roommate, but yeah, if it was said that she lived by herself.
Right. It's okay that you have a roommate. I just say that because you act like we knew you had a roommate and you were blaming us because you were getting loud and he's getting upset with you, which we didn't know it was he neither. So I mean, how you're gonna get upset
Mm.
with us about your roommate, and we didn't even know you had a roommate until tonight when you announced that your roommate is getting upset with you. Now I remember when you had this situation with Demi, but you told him it was your neighbor.
Mm.
So whatever.
Dragons, don't take this so seriously, child. Nessus was asking you about that, and you could have just said, been like, whatever your response was, and we could have just been moved on. Like, she can't tell you what your route is, and you can't predict what her route is to the Lord. That's y'all all individual thing. So if you don't have a problem with it,
Okay, well, okay, but that's some crazy shit there.
I've been told y'all that's BS.
Dragons, you literally just said to me a few days ago that you were getting stuff out of the storage to put in your new place. You literally said that that was your new place. I'm not about to sit here and do this with you, Dragons. It's nothing for us to sit here and be so mad about, but whatever, okay? Okay, if you want to sit there and let that liquor do his job or you want to pretend like we the problem, then you pretend that we the problem. But I'm going by what you said. Just because you forgot doesn't mean that we supposed to forget. You literally said this. You literally said that you live by yourself. So for you to sit here and not try to act like you never said that, it's and there she goes.
Girl, this is not my fault y'all don't listen to me when I speak. I never told you I was alone. I told you I had a
Yes, you
roommate.
did.
No, I
No,
didn't.
you didn't.
No, I
No, you
didn't.
didn't.
I never told
Dragons,
you I
where's
was
the
in my
live that
own.
you told us that you had a roommate?
No, no,
Where did you tell us that at?
oh my God.
Remember,
I've
because you
been
had to
telling
left when that whole thing with them happened. So
girl, if
where
you
did you
look,
tell us these
hold
things?
on. Stop interrupting me and let me talk, G. This is the
You
problem
always
I
talking
was
about
having.
stop interrupting me.
Oh
But
my
you be
God.
interrupting me. I have a
Oh
problem with you not
my
knowing how to control
God.
yourself. You
But
see?
you act like you can't control yours.
No, because if I'm dealing with somebody who don't know how to control
See,
themselves,
no,
I'm gonna
no,
meet
that's a
energy.
lie. See, this
No,
is
no, no, no,
bullshit.
no. No,
I've
no, no,
been
no, no,
told
no.
you.
We're gonna
I've
meet
been
energy.
told
If you're
you.
gonna give me energy,
Now,
I'm gonna give you
now
energy
listen,
back.
I'm
That's
not
all.
giving you energy. You're giving me energy and you're thinking I'm gonna give you energy off of some bullshit and I'm not. I'm literally trying to explain to you what I told you a long time ago, especially when I was at the Chinese restaurant. It's in my video. I told y'all a long time ago. I have a roommate. That was around the time where Lemon was exposing me, and he thought he was exposing me for not living alone. I said, of course I don't live alone. It's cool. I got a roommate. But at least I don't live with my mom, is what I was telling him. That was around the time when me and him were beefing. I told y'all this a long time ago.
Now I do remember them saying that, but I don't remember you agreeing and saying yes, you do. I could have sworn you went
Girl,
against him on that and said that you lived alone.
no, I didn't go against him on that. I said, so what if I do have a roommate? At least I don't live with my mom, is what I was telling him while we were beefing. I was
Okay,
never,
but that's not
oh
saying
my
that you have
God.
a roommate. That's saying so what if you
No,
did. But you
yeah,
did
but
not tell us
still,
that you had a
no, I
roommate,
didn't.
Dragons. if
No, I
you had a
didn't.
roommate,
I
I would have known that you
G,
had a roommate,
in
and then
my
I didn't know that you couldn't yell neither.
pizza. It's in my video when I said come eat with me. It's in my video, G. It's in the video.
Well, if we made too much noise and y'all are equal roommates, well, all you gotta do, I mean, you just gonna apologize. It's not like they can take your firstborn.
Listen to me though. I'm not trying to make problems here.
Um,
All right? I'm just not.
Empress, I think I'm gonna go buy me something to drink too, baby. Okay.
so they doing you a favor. Y'all not equal roommates.
No, we are. We are.
Mm-mm.
And I'm trying to tell y'all, stop trying to get me put the fuck out. Yelling.
How can they put you out if you equal
how
roommates?
how
Stop
could we
trying
how
stop
could we
because
do
then
that?
if I'm considered as a problem, it can happen. Stop trying to make me look like a problem by responding the way like y'all want me to respond and this yelling at shit. Stop doing that, G. Like I'm not trying to do that. Like, why are you taking me through this?
Why would we want to try to get you out?
But
I
you
don't
know,
think nobody was.
Like he mad right now. Like, stop doing this shit, G. Stop doing
But
that
if
to me.
y'all equal
that's
roommates,
your
then
motherfucking fault.
right.
Y'all, cause y'all making me
That's
yell at
your fault.
some bullshit. No, it's not. Because y'all are not listening. Y'all are sitting up
You
here
can just
trying to
not yell.
one way. Yeah, because I cannot just yell, but then how else am I gonna get my point across when y'all not fucking listening? And then I gotta talk over shit, and then I gotta sit here and try to prove a pointless point to motherfuckers who not listening. No way. Stop putting me through that. This is why I am trying to be out the B sector ways. Y'all gotta learn how to get out them B sector ways. Stop trying to grill
So
motherfuckers
it's
in this
all
life.
fault of the debate that we were up
Like
here
that's some
talking. We
bullshit.
wasn't even doing anything, B said. We was up there talking about God. So for you to
I
even get
understand that,
upset
but this
and
person,
blame
I'm not.
us, but no, Dragons,
Listen
you
to
have
me.
to learn how to control your
See,
own self. Your
that's some
yelling
bullshit.
doesn't help your
I
own
did.
situation. So
No,
blame yourself.
no,
Take
pizza. You're
accountability
lying.
for your
You're
own
lying.
actions.
You're
Learn
lying.
how to control
Pizza,
your own
stop
self.
doing
Maybe
that
if you
bullshit.
wasn't trying to yell at
That's
us, you
bullshit,
wouldn't
pizza.
have to worry about it.
That's
The men wouldn't
bullshit.
be upset at
That's bullshit.
12:29
That's
at in the
bullshit.
morning
That's
that you up
bullshit.
on the piano. Maybe he don't want you
That's
on the piano
bullshit.
at all.
That is bullshit, pizza. Because when I have
No,
people,
it's not bullshit. You've been told
it
that
is.
it's okay to
It
do the
is.
things
And
that you
either
do,
you
Dragon,
don't want
and it's
to listen
not.
to what I
You need
gotta
to
say.
hold yourself
You want me to
accountable. You
yell?
need to
See,
hold yourself
see
accountable.
that? The
Hold yourself
argument.
accountable. You
See
do
that?
not have to yell.
No.
You
You
don't
see
have to
that? Do
yell,
everybody
Dragon.
see that how pizza want me to argue with her when she talk over me and she
How am
trying to
I
get her
arguing
point
with you because
across
you mad
and
at
she
me?
do not want me to get my point across at all. She don't even want me to talk.
So it's my fault
You
because
see
I
this
won't let
shit?
her talk. Now,
Yes.
did she
Because
let
you
any of us
are
talk up on this panel?
insinuating
No.
an argument.
Did
You
she let
are.
anybody
And I'm
talk on this
calm.
panel?
I'm very
No.
That
calm.
brother like,
I'm very
girl,
calm.
I've been here
I'm
for
very
4 hours
calm. You
and I
are
ain't
sitting
getting
here
none cash,
trying to
nothing.
overtalk me
Okay,
like you've
I
been
done had a
doing,
good
and
time and
I'm
I
trying to
enjoyed
get
it,
my
even with me not getting no cash out.
I told
Dragons,
him go
go
and
ahead
get
on,
no
say what you
cash.
need to say so I can go.
Girl, this is
I'm
what I
trying to go
told
eat
him.
me a burger.
You wanted me to talk about, and then you
And some
said,
lima
go ahead
beans.
and say what you was gonna say, and you steady
And
interrupting
then
me.
some pork
This
chop.
is why we cannot do business.
Some
Goodbye.
diabetic pork chop.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh.
Okay, bye.
Well. All right, y'all. Well, damn.
I don't get it. How you gonna
Mm-mm.
blame? How you gonna blame us?
We have
You
gave her
yelling,
two
bro.
minutes. She had 20 minutes by herself up here. Like she's been given so many times, and then she just keeps talking in a circle and don't ever get back to nothing. And then she'll just start arguing with one of us. She was sitting up here quiet. We was all on mute for a long time, and she just kept going on and on and on and on and on. We done gave her 2 minutes.
Right, and then act like nobody ain't never let her talk. I mean, I don't know. Drag is drinking, so
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
You
But
can't
let me
blame us for
go.
that,
Bye,
man.
people. At all. You need to blame yourself for that man. You better go rub his back, give him
Jump
a
on that thing.
massage, cook him some food. Nah, I didn't say that, but go give him some food, cook him some dinner, something, dragon, something. Now
Right,
they
using
saying we need to
that.
ban dragon.
Hey, prototype. Oh, good on y'all BS. Dragons, don't act like that. We'll see you in the morning. He said we too ignorant.
KBZ, that's how I took it. I think that's what she said. But if she don't want to be in the study anymore, I'm not mad at her. I mean, y'all already talking about banning, so I mean, if she doesn't want to be in the sector, I'm not mad at her. She is the one that needs to learn how to
Did nobody
control
on purpose. So this
herself.
gonna be the new narrative for Dragons. She gonna go around telling people that we costed her for to being put out and be homeless. And even though she said it was an equal roommate, if y'all are equal roommates, how come they can put you out? Like just put you out. It's not that simple. You've been there
Hmm.
at least 2 weeks. You can't just get put out. I'm not gonna do what you do. Yeah.
Boo.
He not gonna put me out. Okay, good. You just told us that he would. It'd be our fault if you got kicked out, and don't make him put you out. You just told us that and got down from this thing. You just threw that guilt trip on us. Now you saying you didn't say it. There's something wrong with that. That happened like literally minutes ago.
She literally just said that. She
Yes,
literally
you
said,
did, Dragons.
Lord,
Damn, girl, what is the
Lord,
problem? Let me see. What Octavia is? What
he is
Octavia is talking about?
irritated. Don't even address it. Don't even address it. I'm on the leave.
Dragons, you just got up here. You need to listen to this tomorrow, girl. You just got up here and said, why y'all doing this? Why y'all so whatever mean? Why y'all doing this? You gonna make him put me out. And I said, well, ain't y'all equal roommates? Say the same thing I just said. And you say, yeah. I said, well, how could he just put you out? And I said, if y'all are equal as both y'all names, and and he ain't just doing you no favor, he can't just put you out. And even if he
You
wanted
might
to,
have to go live, child.
huh?
I said you might have to go live.
She ain't gonna come click the link.
I'll come. I gotta go. What's the intel? Getting on my nerves.
Okay,
Not
well, yeah,
jealous. Don't say that. Yeah, go live and we Hold on, let me read the bad chat. We're gonna read out loud.
what's she saying? Oh, Sheffy, you in the audience? What's up, Sheffy?
Chappie, I'm upset that you did me wrong, but it's okay. I still love you.
Dragons, ain't nobody doing you like any kind of way. I wish you would listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying we're doing you kind of way. I'm saying that we didn't know that you had a certain noise level at the beginning. We didn't know there was somebody who didn't like you being at a certain noise level. Maybe we would even say, hey, Dragons, don't forget you need to like kind of lower your tone, but I don't think you'd have received that from us today. I honestly don't.
I did say a burger and a pork chop and some lima beans with some neck bones and rice. Just a little few little snacks.
Okay, y'all, I'm finna go live. Come on over, Dragons. All right, see
All
y'all in a
right, let me
minute.
start. Read that chat. Read that chat.
I did.
Okay.
All
All right.
right,
We blue. We
bye.
know you Chefy, girl. I mean, I don't know why you keep acting like you not. We know you Chefy. Okay, we're gonna wait on D Miss to go live. I have been here a long time, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm not fighting with dragons either. I mean, but she can't keep acting like somebody did her wrong. Cause that's ridiculous. Okay. I didn't do nothing to you. I'm not about to be blamed for no grown ass woman and her living arrangement. I didn't know you had a roommate. You swear up and down that you did admit to the roommate. I never heard that you had no roommate. I was under the impression that you lived alone and that your neighbors will have the issue with you because you live in an apartment. That's it, that's all. But what you're not gonna do is get upset with me and blame me and envy because your roommate is mad that you didn't know how to lower your voice and do your inside voice. Girl, fuck no. The fuck? I'm not about to play these crackhead ass games.
Pizza.
Tiffany, yes.
Can we do
I'm
a
gonna go.
little a quick
I'm
can we do a quick private chat after
what?
this? I got one question.
Okay, bye y'all. Just stay